What up? What up? What up? We live again. About to do some pet hunting. Good pet hunting. Probably sarachnis. Always got to start the day off with some sarachnis. Got the coffee a brewing. So we should be big chilling on that. What? Huh? Yo, Florist, that was so random. Yo. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up? I gotta apologize, bro. I gotta apologize. I fell asleep. I was eating. I sat down on the couch, bro, and it was OV for me. I left the stream on. I was watching the stream. I was eating, but bro, I tapped. I was eating. I closed my eyes for a minute, and it was OV for me. I stopped by before I fell asleep. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. Man, I appreciate it. I wish I would have been more engaged that whole stream. My bad, but my ass fell asleep. Yeah, you're gonna do some RuneScape. I was gonna do some Where Winds Meets tonight, but my dumbass didn't update the client, so I didn't want to spend 40 minutes waiting on something to update. I kind of just wanted to start gaming, wake up, make the coffee, and start gaming. So I got it downloaded in the background, but so I was like, I need some sustenance. It's all good. Got hungry about almost 2 hours in, so I was like, I need some sustenance. Also, my Wi-Fi is out currently. I don't know for how long. What? How'd your Wi-Fi go out? What happened? You had a tornado warning. Oh shit, is everything okay, my dude? Everything okay? Strong winds and shit. Well, I guess you're still alive. You're talking, so I guess everything's okay. Bro, what is it with your weather? You've got tornadoes, rainstorms, thunder. You live in Oklahoma? This man lives in Oklahoma. That's what it is. This man lives on the prairie. Yeah, we're good. Just Wi-Fi out. It's Indiana. LOL. Okay, yo, yeah, it's somewhere out there. It's somewhere out there. Hey, one of my favorite basketball players played for Indiana, the Pacers, Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller was like this insane. He always shot, and when he shot, his like shot was like this. Dude, it was the craziest shot in the world for basketball. Shout out to Reggie Miller, Indiana Pacer. Midwest known for tornado. Yeah. If you're out there, yeah, that's crazy. I hope you stay safe though, man. Have you ever had to experience something that you was scared of? Like, I know that's a vulnerable question, but like, was there a storm that you was like, holy shit, like, this might be the last one? I've had a snowstorm like that because I had to walk in it. But being trapped in snow, no. But it was like walking and having to like survive. But like, I've never had a storm that I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. What do I do? Back in 2016, you had 6 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. The fuck? Is that in your county or is that just your state? Mugs, bro, you're too funny. They're so funny. In your county? Oh my god, dude. 6 tornadoes in your county? Well, state. County, state? Which one is it? Those are a little two different things. County's like, you know, your region. You can drive everywhere in your county probably in one day if you wanted to, depending on how big the county is. Some counties is fucking huge, which I never thought that until I looked at a map and seen some of these districts. They're fucking huge. But most counties, at least around me, I could drive everywhere in the county and within the day. Wait, no, it's county. Dude, that's scary, dude. Sleep is kicking in. Oh, no worries, no worries. I totally understand. I totally understand. Losing the brain power, bro. What did you go eat earlier? I ended up eating chicken teriyaki. That's what I was munching on earlier. Ate some pizza. Dude, everybody's eating pizza today. I've seen like 7 people. There's a couple people on Facebook. Like, it's just like pizza, 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 pizza. Give me a pizza, pizza, please. I like pizza, but like my local Little Caesars, I guess it caught fire. And it's literally, the Little Caesars is literally like 5 minutes down the road from you, right? But like, fuck yeah, I'll go get like a 2-liter and a pizza for like $15 or something. Like, shit, rock out with that price tag. And yeah, they had a fire and it's been like a month and a half and like they won't open the store back. And it's like, yo, I'm not driving 20 minutes to get a pizza. Y'all got me fucked up. I am not doing that. It's not worth the money at that point. I just go to the grocery store and buy like hamburger or a steak or something, you know? Because the grocery store is closer than the pizza, you know? Like, literally a grocery store is like 3 minutes down the road from me. You're a pizza whore, like your favorite food. Okay, let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question. Does pineapples belong on pizzas? Okay. I thought we were friends, bro. I thought we were friends, dude. In my heart, I was like, yo, that's my boy right there. That's my dude. That's my dude. All right. So check this out. Do you believe olives belong on pizza? There's a thin line between sweet and savory. Depends. Yeah, the olives is a good question because I'm gonna counter the pineapple argument with the olives. That's really the only argument that I like pineapples on my pizza. I really do. It's more or less of more. Add more toppings. Like, I don't think you can go wrong with pizza. You don't mind them. Okay, so if you don't mind olives is a thing that you put on a pizza that has a distinct taste different than anything else you put on the pizza. One could say the same thing about pepperonis, hamburger, but these are all meats and they all have the same texture. Like pepperoni has it has a meaty texture. Like it's a different texture of meat, but it's still meat nonetheless. But this olive that we just throw on a pizza, I like olives. I do. I love them. I eat them raw. But olives are like sour, bitter with like a pack of flavor. And them things, like, if one could make the argument pineapples don't belong on pizzas, then neither does olives, because olives are so far removed from the category of everything else that goes on pizza that olives is that distinct thing that you're like, that's like somebody saying, bro, we should listen, I'm with it too, throw some caviar. Throw some caviar on that pizza, bro. What are you doing? Throw some fish eggs on that pizza, bro. But I guess they can stay on pizza. Well, at least the good thing about pizza, that's the awesome thing about pizza, is you can get it the way you want. You can get what you want on it. Like, I like onions on my pizza. Like onions, bell peppers, barbecue sauce. Like, don't even give me the tomato basil sauce. Fuck that. Let me get some barbecue. Let me get some sweet and sour sauce for the pastry, because I used to work in a kitchen, like, for a bar, and like we got to make our own food, and I would make my own food. And then, like, I had this thing at Little Caesars like 10 years ago. For $10 you could order like a three top and large pizza, and I'd get this like honey mustard bell pepper thing, onions, and then pineapples, and then I'd get for the base sauce, it was like this sweet and sour teriyaki or whatever. Oh, bro, dude, it was like having like a $30 pizza for $10. Other than it was super fucking greasy. There was this one pizza joint in Tennessee when I went there for a vacation with the family. Their barbecue chicken ranch pizza was bussin'. See, that's what I'm talking about. Barbecue chicken ranch pizza. Yo, sign me up right now. Let me get some. Let me get all that. Dude, that's cool, bro. Yeah. Where's that at in Tennessee? I live in, you know, hit me up, let me know, because I'll find that place. I need to go get some of that. It sounds banging right now. Now, I can cook, but the dough has to be pre-prepped, right? I could cook a pizza all day, but I'm not like, the dough has to be pre-prepped. I'm not about to make dough, but I could make some killer pizzas. But as far as like cooking pizzas, I don't do that. I just buy, like, I hate to say it, frozen pizzas, or I go to like my local store. I should probably make more pizzas. That'd be fun. It's in Carysville. I don't even know where that's at, bro. I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't even know where that's at. That must be near like the west side of Tennessee, eh? Like West Tennessee, not East Tennessee. Closer to the Mississippi than South Carolina and stuff. There's no, pizza's so damn good, bro. Bread in general, bro. It's just bread, sauce, and some toppings. That's like literally, that's all it is. Fuck yeah. Gogeta is a man of pizza. He's the pizza connoisseur. But yeah, I feel like so outcasted because like I'm the only person that I know that believes that pineapples are okay on pizza. I mean, I'm sure there's some people I haven't asked the question to, but I'm sure they fall in the same category as like the normal pizza lovers. It's like, bro, man. I think at some point it becomes a calzone though. Like at some point with so many toppings, you could just fold it in half and it become a calzone. Big monies, never lucky. Oh, calzones are the best, brother. They are the best. It's what I used to make at that restaurant I worked at. They wasn't even on the menu. They got mad at me. Like they was like, "You can't be doing that." And I'm like, "What do you mean? This is how much I get for my break, and what I decide to do with what I decide to do." And they're like, "No, you gotta get something the cooks can make for you." And I was like, "I am the cook. What are you talking about? Like I'm cooking my own food. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna have another cook my food while I am at the restaurant." Oh, yo, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Not happening. This is one reason I got the job, was so I could cook my own food and eat. Fuck. You love those from Sam's Clubs. I haven't tried any from Sam's Club. What brand? Are they the Sam's Club brand? I might have to go out there and try some. I have not tried any of those, bro. They're pretty good. Okay. Sam's Club brand calzones. All right, I'll check them out. I do have I do know somebody with the Sam's Club card. I don't personally have one, but I know somebody with one. I don't buy in bulk, bro. I really don't. I'm one person, bro. It's so hard for me to buy in bulk because I'm one person. If I had like a family running around here, I'd totally buy in bulk. But just as one person, it's like I get fucking ripped off because if I buy in bulk, it goes bad. And if I buy a single, I get ripped off in pricing. Like the more you buy, the cheaper it is. So it's like just being single in the world is fucking horrible because you pay the price. Everything's a lot more expensiver. There's nobody to share cost with. There's none of that. Like I ain't sharing costs with nobody. Go out and eat. There ain't nobody be like, "Yo, you want to throw 10 on this? You want to throw 10? No throwing 10s. It's all just fuck right out of the wallet. Just make sure you use the air fryer. Put it in at 375 for 8 minutes. Bet. Yeah, I like air fryers. I got one of those. Anything higher will make it burnt and crispy. Well, I like crispy. 1,000 Vardorvis. Yo, calzone slide. I'm gonna have to go get some. I might go get some this weekend. Call that person up and be like, yo, we need to make a trip to Sam's Club. They'd be like, for what? I'll be like, yo, calzones, bro. Didn't you hear? Calzones. We got to go get some calzones. What was cool though is like where I worked at that restaurant, the dough was like pre-made and you just let it thaw out, but you didn't let it thaw out. You just refrigerated it and it thawed itself out and expanded and did its thing. We got to just do whatever with it. Like I had all kinds of dough. I made calzones, I made pizzas, I would make deep fried like pretzels things, because like we would fry chicken and stuff, so I'd make like little triangle pizzas and have those stuffed like little, I guess not pizza sliders, but they were like little sliders, I guess, little mini calzones, but they're not even a calzone at that point, because I didn't put like the cheese in them. I would just put like the peppers and onions and the olives and the green, the banana peppers and things like that inside the dough, and then like drop it in the deep fryer. Dude, that was one of the greatest jobs in the world. Until I got fired for smelling like pot. I got fired for smelling like pot, bro. That was the crazy. On my day off, bro. On my fucking day off. It's not the last job I had, but it was the second to last job I had, and that shit was fucked. They went out of business shortly after, so it was like I was gonna lose my job anyway. Whoever was running that and managing, I think like 2 months later, 3 months later, something like that, they went out of business. Fuck 'em. That's what I say. Fucking with the elephant stick. I'll be back. I gotta go make my coffee. I'm back. I'm instant transmission. Coffee achieved. I forgot I had done made it. You like pizza rolls, Gogeta? I live off of those things. Pizza rolls are amazing, dog. Combinations is the way to go too. I'm not big on the pepperonis, man, but you get some combinations, you're in there. Why did I run back to starting tile? I seen the square and I was like, yeah, I need to run a starting tile. What KC is this? 4,208. Wowzers. Wowzers. Wowza. Wowzers. Can I get a jar today at least? I mean, I just got a pet yesterday, so the chances that I get a pet today are very slim. Could happen. Statistically, anything's possible. No, I know this. I know this from experience, but I kind of just expect the jar at this point. 2 times the drop rate over on the jar. If I go 3 times the drop rate on the jar and don't see the jar or the pet, then that means I'm probably going to have to kill this boss 10 to 15,000 times, and I'm not going to be doing that at all. Not what I'm going to do. I do not want to waste. I've wasted 60 mil in blood charges and deaths costs because I'd be dying a lot, just not paying attention. I should have that little oh no, cancel, misclick too. I should have the plugin on that tells me when my HP or prayer's low, but I refuse. Plugin hub, notification, chat, combats. Let's see what we got for combats. Let's just look through the list while we're here, actually. See if there's anything new. Anything new that catches my eye that might be useful. Instant inventories, best plugin in the game. Just letting anybody know, if you don't have instant inventories, I would strongly suggest getting instant inventories because it's visually pleasing. And I know everything works on the client side and server side. I mean server side, but still on client side, it's visually pleasing. Boom. Boom. You can change it. Consumable cooldown's good too. Not needed if once you become a experienced PVMer, but you're just trying to be casual. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Get you consumable cooldowns. It's a great one. Picture in picture's good too. Trying to AFK, get you some picture in pictures. This shit's easy peasy. Full required is amazing, so you don't run up and click a tree and try to woodcut the tree if you don't have an axe. You gotta have an axe in your inventory to even have the option to woodcut the tree or mine the gem or whatever. So really good. Saves a lot of misclicks on trees in certain areas, because certain areas is just heavily resourced. What we got? Wiki sync, never that. Wiki can fuck off. What we got? Port task would probably be good. The Barracuda trials seem OP. Star miners, that's a good one. Volcano, optical quest guide, detached camera. Can't believe people still be juggling clues. I used to have this one, but this one's annoying. Door kicker. That's a good plugin too. I just don't use it. Doesn't look like anything. Yay, maple seeds. Gotta love it. Today's the maple day. Yesterday was a myth day. Today is the maple day. All I know is autumn needs to hurry up and get here. I'm over summer already. I want autumn to go ahead and get here. Then I want spring to hurry up and get here. Last seen online. Damn, what a stalking plugin. I thought I already had decimal crosses. This is great, but I can't believe I don't already have 1.2k decimal crosses. I thought that was something I already had, I guess not. Thought there was a setting in something else, but maybe not. There's so many plugins nowadays. Literally a plugin for almost anything you can think of. Blindfold you. I want to be blindfolded. Can't see nothing but my inventory. This is actually good when that way you know when you're frozen, but typically I know when I'm not frozen because I can't move. Does this really help? Lower number outputs of a plugin demonstrating the following features. Ordering based on optimal information gained from using the strange device at that location. Shows the optimal small move location to move colored, how much expected value you might gain, or your clue from following it. Wilderness steps are marked in red. Various numbers of teleports options supported 1 through 10 allow for freedom of choice. But I need the, I don't know, I don't think that helps. I mean, it shows the teleports, how to get there, but other than that, fuck it, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. I hate this step anyway, so if this does something and helps me out on my next master clue, let's go. I am not a fan of hot and cold. Speaking of that, we need 2 more elites, and then I can go gather me some, well, 1 more elite, and I can go gather 2 masters. Got the scroll sack. Let's go. That was my last master. Got the scroll sack. We was beasting. Big beastins. Nothing good though. Nothing good as you see. Game hates me. Games like here take all this shit loot. I mean, I rolled a couple uniques. Nothing immaculate though. Soon the immaculacy will happen though. Soon. Well, they're loading mine. Ooh, couldn't be me. I mean, it was me. One level away from 2200. I think I might do that at the end of the month. Right before the new quest hits. The day before the new quest hits, I'll get 2200 or something. That sounds good. Something like that. She's looking like a unit. Look at her. Oh. Kupo cannot be stopped. I mean, this was a nice little trip for sapphires. Not that I need sapphires, but hey. Nice little trip for the sapphire gang. Die, spider, die. I'm hitting you with my fly swatter. I mean, it kind of looks like a fly swatter, right? A giant fly swatter, smacking it over and over with it. That's what they need to come out with. They need to come out with a spider bane weapon that's a giant fly swatter. Just call it giant fly swatter and demon bane weapon. Not demon bane, spider bane. Spider banes. Oh shit, 2 more hours and 2 woo-wahs reset. I think I get like 4 or 5 pulls at the banner today, so typically, I mean, a chance at another unit and a chance at some weaponry. Need some weapons. Weapon. Those are the hardest things to pull in those gotchas, are the weapons. Like, I can pull units like it's nothing. Like, units ain't the problem. In any gotcha, the side piece is always the problem for me. In Final Fantasy Record Keeper, there was like, you'd get weapons and they'd give the characters the skills, and there was like 20 weapons. There's a couple 4 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars, and they ended up making 7 stars last I remember. And yo, it was so hard. Like, I had good characters, but I actually still have a video that's unlisted on my channel. It was a speedrun tutorial of how to auto the fight. I thought I was hot shit because they introduced the auto mechanic, and it's really hard to auto in that game. Like, you've got to have everything set up because it's a live action fight. Like, it's so weird. Like, you don't want to be too fast. If one character's too fast and heals, then it's going to set the whole thing out of whack. So you have to get like the perfect thing. And it was time trials, right? So like, if you got like sub 30 seconds, you got like the best rewards, and people were farming the rewards and shit. So I'd make like a sub 30 video. That shit was cool. Thought I was hot shit. I think it was 20 something seconds I had it at, and then there was whales in the game doing it in like 7 seconds. That's why I was like, I thought I was hot shit, because there's literally whales with all the best tech, like just smashing it out before you could even do anything about it. Two guns, come on. I'm about to hit sarachnis with these 2 guns if I don't get paid. I want paid a jar of eyes. Let my eyes see the jar. I need my eyes to lead and see. Let me get what I need. I don't need the jar actually, but I do need the pet. So yeah, let me get what I need. Let me get what I need. Have nothing else to do in this game but pet hunt, and it's kind of sad. Other than combat tasks. Combat tasks, definitely. I'm all on board with those needing to be done. But everything else, that collection log does not need to be done. These need to be worked on, not done, but worked on. Yar no more. That's all I need to do. I think it's so dumb that I can open the collection log and navigate all this. but I can't open this. When I get hit, it closes the interface. Like, this would be the one that you would want to see in combat. Like, oh yeah, what was I supposed to be doing again? Like, this is the one you would want to see. I mean, it is cool that you can't open your collections log. Yeah, raids hate me. On one account, I have like 30 KC. This account, I have 7 with 2 CMs. Game hates me. I'm not a theater blood type guy. I'm gonna go do a raid after this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send a raid after this. We finish up this trip, we'll send a raid. Maybe get the Toa pet. Maybe get a Toa pet. And I have more reasons to do Toa because I want the transmogs. Be so sick to get like the Z-back pet, the crocodile. I know people like Kefri, Baba. Aka's cool. I don't know, they're all cool. So shortly I'll be sending a raid. Probably in the next 10-15 minutes we got a raid. Come on, let me get some loot. Let me get some good loot. See how loots me ups. They said that I need the loot, and if I don't get the loot, I shall play the flute. Or the loot. Give me the loot. Nah, what is that? Blood runes. Don't need blood runes. I have 20k of those. I need that. That'd be so cool. Either one of these would be cool. I have a feeling my next is going to be a dupe. I'm going to dupe a Missouri or a Fang. My next purple is going to be dupe Missouri or Fang, sadly. I don't know why I closed that out. I wasn't done with it. Go spam Brio until we get the essence out of the jar. Dude, really want to go kill Commander Zilliana. She's so fun. She's not fun, but like that boss, best boss in the game. I mean, best pet in the game. Best pet. I can't speak this morning. Well, when can I ever speak? Is it not crazy? That's crazy, right? I'm not the only one that thinks that's fucking crazy. Oh, I could go do some Nyx mass and cheese Nyx. I might do that. What's the mass word for Nyx? Worlds 332, 481, 505, and 523 are the official worlds for killing Nyx and free for all group masses, although the loss in DPS is significant. Players may utilize in-game chat channels to find groups to kill Nyx with. Players have completed the hard combat achievements can open an instance for free, a fee of 100,000. Damn. See, this is when I wish I had a Xerox crossbow. I do have the ACB, so I'm definitely going to use ruby bolts in the ACB and just cheese the shit out of it. Because I don't remember. And I just don't want to get nobody sick. Stay away from the coughing. It just takes so much damage for no fucking reason, man. I love how they don't condone the cheese method. Alright, I guess I'll do some necks after, do some mass necks after I run this Toa. Damn, I hit a 46 on just a normal swap. No, I should have hit big on the spec. I missed both specs. Horrible. Dude, if I got a Xerox crossbow, I'd cry like a little baby. Oh, I also forgot I could bring thralls, and that will count. Thralls, my ACB specs, a light bear. I think I'll be good. Die, spider, die. I don't mean to kill you. I'm tired. I honestly wish I didn't have to kill you this many times. I like spiders. I like spiders. I don't want to kill spiders, but the game is making me like commit massacre. What are you talking about? Older experience dominates to help keep you company. Anyway, I'm quitting. I've died like 3 times in Duke in the last 36 hours. Having a 1 bill drop party to celebrate at the Ark's Punisher. So what should we talk about? How about you getting the Zora pet? Heck yeah. All right. We'll see if Flores wants to go on a Toa. Yeah, I think mass necks would be fun. Maybe the Venator bow would be there good. I don't know. Definitely need to watch a god. I think he got off. No, bring that back up. No, he's still on. The man is still on. Hit him with the same thing he hit me with. I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing, but we're gonna try anyway. I have 2 foods. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't hit fucking accurately. I probably should turn that off too. The major's out. Come on, I need big hits. These 13s ain't cutting it. Alright, there we go. Big 27s. Give me a 30. Give me a 30 in this bitch. Yes, yes. Rock the 30s. Rock the 22s. 19s. Give me another 30 to make it. That's a 0. That's another 0. Come on. Big hits, please. My prayer's about to drop. No, big hits. There we go. Don't let him range me. Don't let him range me. There we go. 30 into a 23 for the win. Damn, my prayer just dropped. He's going to heal up. This is going to be bad. He just healed up. Come on, get the kill. We got the kill in transition. Beautiful. No prayer for the last kill. Money's jar. Nope, but that fills the inventory up. No, it doesn't. Damn. Rip. Alright, time to send this Toa. $4,232. 42.32. Why did I pick up these myth arrows? That's fucking crazy. I should not have did that. But I did. Alright, off the Toa I go. Toa I go. What info? %3 packet loss. Sheesh. Damn, look at that. Almost 400 frames. Let's go. Boy is chilling. Where's 490? Yeah. This is that world right here. This is that world. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Yay, Toa! Woohoo! Raids day. It's a raids day. Stop being like that. Raids day. What? Eat the food. Let's waste some sharks. It'd be fine. Not really worried about it. I feel like I'm missing a mage cape. Where's my mage cape? Ah, that's right. That's right. I put a new mage cape. I got the new ones. Let's drag you into here. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. The new one. Let's go. Go without me, Koopa. I'm sorry. I'm going to bed soon. I don't know if you saw in the server yesterday, but me and Koopa were in a raid for. Yeah. That's how you do it, Rip. I might not. I did not. Might not wake up tomorrow. Time is not promised, my friend. And a totally misspelled friend, but I don't give a fuck. All right, let's gear up. He ain't coming. I accept that. Swap this. Make that blue. Make it look good. Boom, bada bing. I'm a color noob. I'm a color whore. Gotta have my colors. We ain't coloring. What are we doing? I don't need 5 of those. I need 5 of these. 1 of these. Boom, bada bing. Boom. Let me get 2 of these just for the say so. I really only need 1, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck up. So, what else do I need? 1 of these, and whip melee gear. And grab a super anti-venom. Let's see what we're working with. I think I was doing a 220. If he's not coming, I'm going to probably do the 225. If he's coming, I'm going to do the 150. Let me see here, though. I really don't need Path Seeker on. Let's turn on. I want a 220. That's what I want. I want exactly a 220. But I don't want to turn Mind the Gap on. There's like no good 10.1. That was a good one, but that just more points obviously makes the raid better, but I hate quiet prayers too. I don't have enough. My setup's not built for quiet prayers. The only one my setup's really set up for is Path Seeker. And I could probably turn on less help or need some help. But that's only gonna give me that 1 salt. Right, it's still not gonna give me 2 salts. Okay, I'll just run the 210. I'm a noob anyway. I do have like, wait, no, don't go in yet. Alright, too late. Alright, we're sending the Toa. I'm going in, I'm live. Let's fucking go. Run, Forrest, run! What? That hit me? That one hit me? Damn, I had a hair too soon. Run, Forrest, run. You guys, back? Mage, that's what you got for your first attack. Incha, you gonna give me a shadow? Is that the shadow? No, I'm gonna get a white light. I always get white lights. Tricked you. Come on, I don't want to have to use no prayer pots. I think I will have to use one dose though. Maybe two. If I don't start hitting big. One dose ain't bad though. If I only have to sip one dose of prayer. Yo, always underneath me. Always. I swear I can't win for losing. You just throw it underneath your feet. Oh, is he back? Yo, he's being so tanky for no fucking reason right now. Just die, dude. You act like I'm not even potted up. Alright, whatever. We got it. Let's go. Money in the banks. One boss down. Let's go to Kefri next. Kefri. Neon lights. Not doing that puzzle. Cool ass statue though, I will say that. I don't know why I did that. I really don't. Oh, I got it right though. Let's go. That's why I did that. I planned that. I don't know by I planned that. It was all planned. Big plans. Only thing it sucks is like I'm so like OP for this phase that I have to wait for the next dung because I have the ads on where it spawns the melee every phase. Because that's free. That's too free. And I did not wait. Okay. Whatever. But it's probably best I didn't wait anyway because I'm on a timer. That's like an extra minute. Come on, big hits. Let's push this face. I need to be over here ASAP. Whatever. There we go, big hits, another one. It's dead. And we're big chilling now. We're about to be salted up for the next parts of the fight, so I don't really think anything can really go wrong. Easy game. Damn. Yo, that middle was popping. I don't need the middle, but that middle was popping. Ambrosia and Assault. Yo, just break the wall down.
I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gonna shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby, I'm certain. Ay.
It's a 2 down for me anyway, so I don't really care about Pick Perfect being at the statue at the right time and clicking on the statue at the right time.
I had to study the map. I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash.
Pretty easy.
Some like the duck running. I ain't coming with nothing. I know what they want from it. I can spot the fake loving. Rolling up the gates on it. Ain't no debating on it. It got legs like
Oh, what? That is... My character decided it want to cut over right on that exact tile. That's crazy. Rip.
But I ain't never gonna slack. I had to study the map. I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gonna shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face.
Oh shit. What am I? Yo, come again? Hold on. I fucked that all up. That's my fault. I was praying. I totally threw on the wrong prayer. Swap the range. I wasn't paying no attention. Damn it. I should be paying attention to the boss though.
Just gotta be fearless.
I literally got to stop misclicking. That'd be amazing.
Just gotta be fearless. You just gotta be fearless. You just gotta be fearless. You just gotta be fearless.
Just die, Aka. Shit. Yo, what? Oh, I'm praying the wrong thing. Shit, I didn't pay. Oh shit, he could have smacked me. I could have died there. Holy snap! I could have so totally died because I was not paying attention at all. I had zoned out. Come on, get the face. Beautiful. And we chillin'. This is the room that I hate the most. I hate this fucking room, I swear. I mean, they did make it a lot better. It used to be way bad, way bad. Way bad. Yo, auto retaliate. I'm about to take a bunch of damage here. I don't. Yep, told you. That fucking auto retaliate got me. No, I did not just run through that. Come on, game. Fuck. Alright, this is not good. Gotta get that spec back up. No, I didn't. No. Stay away. Don't blow up. Yay, I lived. Thank God. I totally hate this room. It's the dumbest room in the fucking game. But is the mage not weak to melee? Because like I've hit it 1,000 times with melee and hit zeros.
dancing on my Gideon time. Turn it up, don't turn it off. Turn me round, put me in my place. From there, I can see it all, so beautiful. The world is turning fast. Got too many plans, but your eyes found mine, and I said, there's a record spinning in my mind, with scratches on my B-side. You're a record spinning in my mind.
Let's go. Bob us down. Easy game. We've won. I beat the game finally. Woohoo. I shall not die on any part of this next phase. Not even a thought of it. Let's go. Need big hits. Sometimes I can get it before the orbs even hit me or land, and then sometimes I have to like go a whole phase. Let's see what happens though. Oh yeah, definitely I'm gonna let some orbs hit me now. Too slow. DPS is not there.
Writing in the margins of my mind all day, sipping herbal in the morning just to feel okay. Had a dream I was water just flowing through space till I landed on the record that my grandma.
Damn, I really moved too soon. Okay.
In the park after rain, what a grass smell green and the air feels sane. Put the phone on mute, let the silence explain.
Yo, oh no, okay. I said do it again. Sheesh.
Chase things that were run from me. Now it's just still, let the peace come free.
Damn it, I just fucked up.
In the sky with a loose
Lost a lot of time.
do a dance with a soft oak tree.
Maybe still 2 down though.
Let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on three. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean on facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back. I've been good, I've been gone, I've been lost in the loops. Got a hoodie and some headphones, walking with truths. Ain't no inches in the feed, just noise and flex. But I found God once in a vinyl set. Talk slow when I speak, let the moment stretch. Learn peace ain't found, it's a thing you protect. Yeah, I vibe like water, I change and shift. But the roots still deep like my grandma's grits. City move fast, but I drift like smoke. Let the rhythm in my chest be the way I cope. Wrote a song for the days that feel soft and broke. What a healing don't shout, but it still got hope. Let it ride, let it be, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress.
Let's go. Still 2 down. I was worried. I felt like I wasn't about to 2 down it.
Still bounce back. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought unfake. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean on facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back.
Okay.
But you think you're doing it wrong. High pressure underground. Body's on time.
Good song for a boss fight. I love it. Great song for a boss fight.
Body's on time. Body's on time. Made it. Pretty pictures from the upward bound. When the thunder hits, it doesn't make a sound. World's in a hurry just to be let down. Wearing no worry like a wedding gown. Your body's on time, body's on time. Made it, made it. Your body's on time, body's on time. Made it, made it.
Let's go. Big 50s. Big 50s. My max, so big 50s. Pretty sure 50's my max. Might be wrong. Yeah, just walk right into that. No worries. Come on. I don't want to take all that damage. Go, 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 go. Eesh. What's up, Cherry? Sending some Tolo right now. Probably gonna get a white light, but you know, we here. Just chilling. You just pulled your third shadow? Yeah, that was my shadow. You stole my shadow. Give it back. Give it back. That one's mine. Hell yeah, grats though. Big grats. Big grats. What invo? Joe, just fucking die, bro. All these zeros is killing me, bro. What is, you gonna last row me? You gonna last row me? I've got whatever. I got ambrosias. You can last row me all you want. Ah. There we go. Big 44. Come on, big hits. Sheesh, it shouldn't have been that fucking hard. I should actually just swap the melee at that point, to be fair. The Fang would have probably been more accurate. Let's do the walk of shame. It's the walk of shame, guys. The walk of shame. Never lucky. Scam game. God, I hate my life sometimes. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this though. I don't even want that. I don't even want that shit. Delete. Actually, I do want the diffs. And battle staffs are okay, I guess. That's fucking crazy. Alright. You drop in. Congrats on the pets. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thanks. Thank you. That was huge. Big milestones. Thank you. What invo was the shadow though? Darth Hot Dog. Well, there was the Daily Toa. We got nothing, unfortunately. Get rid of the deaths. We don't need these. Give me my monies. Yeah, 340k for a raid for 40 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna go mass some next, I think. What was the mass worlds?
Came a long way, still got a ways to go. I came.
Press the backs of our hands together. It's still wet, so the ink should transfer. Meet me at the side door. We'll sneak on through the
Oh yeah, my hilts. The hilty hilts. Cherry just dropped in and said, I pulled my third shadow and dipped out. Rubs his ends. Damn, I forgot where to go. Through here? Yeah. Okay, I'm big chillin'. What can they drop here? I think they drop everything. No, they drop dragon boots. What do you drop? I thought these guys dropped the ancient gear. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 in 640. Interesting. Give me the mages. The mages are the ones we want to go for. Oh, I got 6 KC for that one. Interesting. 5 or 6. Just die. Hey, we'll take that. Let's go. Thank you for supplies. Alright, we gotta find the mass world though. That's the key here. We gotta find the mass world, and the mass world says it's let's see. Oh. Try 332 first. Can I look? Yeah, let me just peek. Let me see how many people's in there. Oh yeah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Look at all these Zerat crossbow noobs. That's where I need to be. Alright. I don't need that. Alright, let me look at what they're rocking here. This range gear. I'm not hybrid. I'm just going to do the range. I'm going to be cheap, easy. Damn, I didn't bring bolts. Alright, I got some bolts. I got 52 ruby E's and I got a bunch of diamonds. Damn. Damn, I guess we have to use the diamonds. I did not buy no ruby. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Call me an idiot. It's okay. It is okay. No, light bearer. I need light bearer. Light bearer. Oh yeah, we big chilling right now. Big chill. Oh, I need a shield slot. They're rocking the twisted buckler. I mean, I have the twisted buckler, but wouldn't the hops be better here? Where's the hopper? I'm gonna use the hopper. I'm gonna let everybody else do what they want. I'm using the hopper, bro. Call me Mr. Hopper. I'm hopped up. Alright, inventories. Thralls for sure. I'm not on the thrall book. No thralls for me because I'm not on fucking. Oh wait, I might be. No, I'm not on thralls. Damn. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Never mind. Did I not grab 5 runes? Oh. Did not grab 5 runes. Now I grab 5 runes. Yes, sir. Bring like, what is that? 12, 13. They got, I'll bring 12. Sounds good for me. We need some ranging potions. Don't mind if I do. Do 4, 6 restores. I'm a prayer noob, so we'll do 7. You need the Book of the Dead. That I do. Good call, good call. I do need the Book of the Dead. And, yeah, fuck that angler. Oh yeah, big chillin', big chillin'. I need to eat up though. And heal up, so let's grab a full prayer pot. Grab some marlins. Let's grab a couple marlins too. I'll take some hard food. I totally forget what I'm supposed to pray during each phase. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. If you have a twisted bow and a weaker crossbow, such as the ACB for ranged weapon, as the difference between Void Waker and Zyric crossbow specials or minimum. Didn't even think about that. I could just Void Waker to get the minimum damage, right? Void Waker spec, it's a guaranteed damage. I'm not gonna beat that guy. Yeah, that's that guy right here. Alright, I'm going in. I hope this is the time. Next is already in progress. You have to wait until the next fight begins. Alright, no worries, no worries. We're just waiting on the next. We're going to be getting monies. Damn. He got the boot. Oh, I hit. Smoke in the eye, smoke in the eye. Oh shit, smoke in the eye. Then hair in the eye, then smoke in the eye. God, I can't win for losing. Let me in. She's making her final stand. Let's go. I'm in. Alright, they're praying magic here. But everybody's like to pray, okay? A little magic action. Did somebody just get a loot here? With your MVP helm? Oh, somebody just got a helm. Is she back already? What's going on? I need to mark her so I can tag. Yes, I know. I'm not on long range. I need to be on long range. What am I doing? Yo, why is she coming after me? Yo, why the fuck did she come after me, bro? Tell her to fuck off. I know I was supposed to drag her to that side, but yo, she started aggroing me, like fuck that. I'm out this bitch.
take all our life to explain that it's more beautiful when you're here.
What do we get for first kill?
The light when it turned her
Uncut ruby, got some sharks.
and revealed all the truth, no escape.
Yeah, we'll take the prayer pot. I'll leave the sharks on the ground for whoever needs it.
Say it like it is this time.
136 KC. Let's do a range plot here. Oh, I'm coughing. I'm coughing. Y'all stay the fuck away from me because I am coughing. Yo, why does this thing want to aggro me all the time? Like, yo! Sheesh! I don't mind if I do. Let me get these sharks of yours. Maybe the fucking shark. Shit. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Ooh, somebody just got hit a 41. He's a tank though. He don't care. He's all up in the face. Fuck the power of Zaros. I mean, I like Zaros. He's a cool god. Don't get me wrong. Zaros is cool, but I can't hit a hit. There we go. Finally got a hit. There we go. I think I got the last hit on that one. Okay, we got an elite. This nothing really cool. Got some ecumenical shards. We'll take that. Huge. Don't mind if I do. And right back to my little spot. I'm gonna try to do this without just range, and I'm just gonna do the mage prayer and see what happens. I think the last time I was here, I got a rune longsword and just quit. I was like, yo, fuck that. A 1 with my spec. Come on, we gotta hit better than that. 25, there we go. Maybe I just go with this one. Yo, what's he shooting over here at us? Whatever it is, smacking the shit out of me. I didn't see him shoot nobody else with that shit. The next sling is a 1 in 500. Oh shit, I gotta eat up. Dude does not. No, somebody save me. Nobody's gonna save me. Oh, he saved me. He saved me. Yo, shout out to that dude. That's rare. I've been here before and never got saved. Sheesh. Air orbs and fire runes. Yay. The plea plugin is goated. I guess I gotta wait until he shows up. That would make sense, right? Now I can attack him. Oh no, he's not tagged. Just tag all Nexus, that way I know. Everybody stay away from me. Dude, why am I taking so much damage compared to everybody else? Oh, he's coming to me, no. Go the fuck away, I'm not a tank, bro. Sheesh. You leave me the fuck alone, I know that. Like, I know I can't be like out DPSing people here with my ACB. And they got T-bows and Zerites, like. No, what happened? Oh, okay. They ain't evil. I could overheal. Let's overheal, then just hit this. Big chilling. And I probably don't even need that. Just can't mage the whole time. Got a range plot here, might as well. And my characters just don't even attack, yo. Maybe I do turn it back on, whatchamacallit. Rapid, just to get that fucking tick speed was horrible. He's coming after me. Stop chasing me, motherfucker. Oh, man. I could probably bring my blowpipe in here and do just as good. Because really, I think it's like, what, 50 damage or something. So technically, I only have to... just for a drop at least. Because I've seen MVPs not get, like, MVPs still not get their drop. So we shall see. Yo, why is he healing up so much? What the fuck is going on? Sheesh. Oh no, what am I doing? I know better than to run up on him. You don't run up on him. Why did I do that? Oh, sheesh. Rip me. Oh yeah, I got thralls. What am I doing? Go get them. Damn, I think I'm the only one that didn't get rubies that drop. No, I got 3. I just wasn't paying no attention. What is the rune longsword? Because that's the reason why I quit doing this. It's a 1 in 209. So yeah, that's the reason I quit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to get spooned something, but in a mass, I think the drop rates are way higher. Really, I just want a Nilehorn. I'd make my own. Man, I get to make my own Zyrots crossbow. Yeah, kite him. There you go. Huge. What am I doing? I did it again. I did it a fucking again, guys. I know better. I'm so used to walking up to the boss to get my loot. This dude's got it figured out. He's like, I'm just going to Void Waker this thing when it shows up and be done. I might try his method out when I come back. He's got Oath Plate, though. I don't have Oath Plate. I'll have to come in here with Torva. Yeah, everybody's gonna leave their diamonds on the floor. Shit, don't mind if I pick up some diamonds. Cover the cost in these fucking brews. Yo, he stole my diamonds, asshole. Well, they wasn't mine, but we both was going for him. Yo, what? A 38? I did not want to lose my KC here. Why is he hitting me so damn hard? No, he's not gonna save me. Oh, let me out, let me out. You didn't save me. Oh, you saved me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can't move. Sheesh. That was a hard one. I used a lot of food on that one for no reason. Hey, let's go. We'll take that though. We'll take that. Shark. Air plot up. Let's go and super. Oh, wait. That was horrible. Dude, man, got rid of a 45 just now. Yo, I'm poisoned? I didn't know you could get poisoned in here. I'm just gonna play this safe. I think I got enough damage. I can just go sit. hang out with this guy. God, this crossbow is so damn slow. Just die. I mean, they're like, yo, stay another kill. You got this. Stay one more kill. I'll try to stay one more kill. Definitely got the restores for it. Oh, big 41s. Let's go. Into a 20. I'm coughing. I gotta get away from everybody. Go away from me. Yo.
Wake up to reality.
What?
Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, what? I got too close. All right, I gotta go back and grab all that stuff, sadly. Another 500k wasted. Woohoo. Let's bring Torva. Bring some food. Trollheim. I thought I was tick eating, but there was no tick eating involved there. I just died. Man, I know he was in shadow phase, and then like I guess I got too close to him. I don't know what the 20 was from. I guess the same attack, but just God, this place is so fucking confusing. Run south for next. He died too. Oh, it's only 100k at next. Okay. Whatever. We'll take it. Alright, back we go. I'm going to try the melee method. Or something that's better than this, because this is just too slow of an attack speed. And it's fast. Look, don't get me wrong, that's fast, but the Bandos ones? What pet are you hunting? The Bandos ones? No, I was hunting sarachnis, any pet, but right now we're at Nex. I'm about to go do Nex. Daycracker. I just died at Nex, to be fair. So, getting KC to go back to Nex. If I were to hunt any God Wars pet, other than Nex, it would be the The Commander's Ileana. That's the best God Wars pet for me, at least. Bandos is cool. He makes the stompy sound. Krill's alright. No, man, you're not a noob, bro. I don't even have that pet. Congrats, bro. Did you do the AFK method, or was you in there like ranging or melee? You got it like 2 hours ago? Let's go, bro. Congrats, bro. Fuck yeah. That's a really cool festive pet. It gets the party hats, and it also melee. Okay. It gets the party hats, and it also gets the Santas and stuff. So it's a really good festive. A really good festival pet. The melee method. Nice. What KC? Did you get spoon there, or was it like a tedious grind? Literally 2,954 KC. They made me wait till the drop, literally. Hey, let's go though. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That's you could be like me. I'm 4,000. Hold on, let me check the KC here. $4,232 at Sarachnis. Yeah, I got the Zora pet yesterday, so that was my highlight of the week. I got the Zora pet yesterday at 2,000 something KC. I was grinding for the Sarachnis, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go kill Kriara. I went and got one Kriara kill, and I was like, yeah, this is for the birds. I do not like this. I'm going back to Zora, and then like the 4th kill at Zora, I got it. So yesterday was fucking amazing. Yo, I know, right? Let's go. It would be following me, but I died. I haven't went to Artie and reclaimed it from Portabella, whatever her name is. Nah, though, that's awesome, though. The KBD pet is a pet that I want to do. I want to go out there and try the AFK method with the Dragon Hunter's Wand and just Blood Barrage. You can stay out there. The only thing bad about it is it's 500k per trip, not counting what you cost in blood barrages, because you have to pay the death feed to get your items sent to your gravestone. Like, smuggle the items in so that you're not getting PK'd for billions and millions of GP on your way there. You want Vorky now? Oh man, I like Vorky. He is the only 3-legged dragon in the game. Like, the pet has 3 legs, the only pet with 3 legs. But I cannot fight that boss, dude. It's so bad. It's like, I don't know. It's the mechanics of the fight. It just seems dragged out. If that makes. I like quick bosses, a minute kills, minute 20-second kills, something like that. That fight just seems dragged out for no reason. 3 attacks, special. Now you're Wook's walking, attacking during the Wook's walk. Acid phase. Oh wait, here's this. I didn't do that. Use Lance, Proselyte, or however you spell it. Okay. Well, I've got the Lance and the Lance and the bow. And the Lance is definitely faster, but still, even with melee, it's... I don't know. Personally, myself, I'm not a fan of Vorkath. I'd rather kill Zora 20,000 times than kill Vorkath 2,000 times. And I've not killed Zora 20,000 times, but I would rather, like, if life or death, like, kill Zora 20,000 times or kill Vorkath 2,000 times. I'd get more enjoyment out of killing Vorkath. I mean, Zora. Alright, got KC. Let's go. Yeah, I got 700 KC and can't go back. So boring. Well, most bosses in the game, once you get used to them, are boring. Like, Inferno is not boring, but no monkey thinks it's boring. You know what I'm saying? It's like, at some point, like, once you get used to something, it just becomes mundane. That's a good thing about RuneScape. It's a sandbox, so once you get used to something and it feels really mundane and just becomes consistently repetitive, there's always something else you can go do that's slightly different and doesn't feel that way. I want to try this melee method out everybody was using, but I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna work. Maybe a Blood Fury too. Why not, right? Why not throw the Blood Fury on? I don't know how. I was raging Warcath. I need to do the melee. I don't know how. So like with the melee, damn, I'm wasting prayer. Say this little reed sign is Warcath. Like that's the boss. And like you're here, you're fighting him. He does the acid pulls. Find you an open lane, and there'll always be one, but find you an open vertical lane. You're not looking for horizontal anymore. You're looking for the verticals, or I guess this would be horizontal. Either way, you're just looking for the lane that's like this way across the boss and not this way in the stage. And then it's like you attack the boss. Maybe let me use this chest. That might be easier to use this. And then you like attack, run back, attack, run back. I don't know if this is the exact rhythm because I haven't did it in forever, but when he does his acid phase, it's pretty much this. Alright, let's heal up. I'm gonna try this melee. Void Waker. Void Waker is what I need. Let's get rid of this. Void Waker. Do I have a Void? I have a Void Waker. Where's my Void? I'm blind. There it is. Throw some thralls in for extra damage. Range, I just went back to lane and walked horizontal. Yeah, like so if you range, there's always going to be that tile, these markers back here that's always free. And you just, like you said, you go horizontal and then you can get a cheeky hit in. I don't know when you get the cheeky hit in, but you can get the hit in. But with melee, it's going to be this way. Instead of walking across the boss, you're going to walk towards the boss. If that makes sense. Obviously, you have to attack them. If you want to make the fight last longer, just don't even attack them and just do the range method. Get back to that range tile where the range tile is, and just walk that range tile out because that range tile will always be free. See, I want to do this, but I think super divines are better. I'll bring one. We'll bring 10 of these, 13 of these actually. Bring 8 of these. And some hard food. And hope I can get the KC without dying. Probably a blessing would make that a little better. Let's eat a marlin. And grab the blessing. So okay, just find a vertical lane. Yeah, yes. During the poison phase, just find the vertical lane. I can't remember what the pray. I think it's just pray magic. I think it's the same. I don't think anything's different other than the Wook's walk, and he might hit you with. I don't know if he melees. I can't remember. I just know I've only meleeed him like 10 years ago. When the quest came out, I ranged him with the blow pop with rune darts, and it took 5 minutes for the quest. And I made it up in my mind that I would never range him again, because that's all I had at the time. You know, like I was kind of piss poor broke. But yeah, a 5-minute Vorkath kill will make you never want to range Vorkath ever again. Bro, hell no. And that was just for the quest version. That was post quest. You don't have Torva. You don't need Torva. Obsidian's fine. It's not the greatest, obviously, but it's still fine. Bandos is good too if you have that. I got 1,700 Vard kills, and those are with, boom, let's go, beautiful. Those are with Obsidian, because of death fees. Obsidian's really cheap on the death fees, and Bandos is fucking, I hate paying 500k every death, you know? So like, it's 10k if you die with Obsidian compared to Bandos. So I like my Vard KC, I think my deaths were only like 55k, because I made sure I went in there with shit gear. So you don't need the best gear, bro. It makes a difference, but the difference is not too huge. But you just hit 100 with range, but the arrows are expensive as fuck. Yeah, those ruby bolts are expensive, my dude. Ruby bolts are expensive. The new arrows is going to be good. Those new arrows that's coming out in like two weeks. Those new arrows are going to be like sought after. Dude, a whole Sarah. Are y'all gonna kill this thing or not? Fuck. It seems like y'all need me to range. Fuck, man. I don't know, I still have piety on. I'm an idiot for wasting my piety. Oh, that was crazy. 2 whole posh. Oh, I got an Nile shard though. Let's go. And some Eki keys. We'll take it. Did anybody get anything good? Game chat. Miko Kokio was the MVP. Next drop, Nile shards and Eku shards. Okay. You ready to spec them out?
You just gotta be fearless. You just gotta be fearless. You just gotta be fearless. You just gotta be
Missouri is better than Void there though, right? Been saving up for it. Might go melee. No, I think Void is better there. I think if you like, Missouri is good. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Missouri. Missouri is only good for its mage defense. If I'm gonna range anything, I prefer to just break out my my Void, my elite Void. Melee is different though. Melee is definitely like, the gear in melee definitely overpowers the like, you wouldn't want to use melee Void. You would want to use your best gear setup. But if you was ranging, I'm a big fan of range. Elite Void. I mean, I still use Elite Void at Doom. So when I go do Doom, I have Missouri. And Missouri's only better in the later waves. But for like the first 5 waves, the Elite Void's better, so. I don't know, just check the wiki out. I mean, I've got the wiki open. I could definitely check the wiki for you, but I don't want to tell you wrong or misguide you or lead you down a path that's not technically correct. I play the game a lot different than most players. I don't focus on the meta, and I don't focus on efficiency. As you can see, I'm sitting here in a corner at Nex after getting my damage requirement, you know. So Dwarva plate body, never lucky. What did he drop? Fire runes and soul runes. Hey, let's go. I got soul runes. That's what matters. So you would go Void for Vorkath over Missouri? Yeah, I would. Yeah, at Vorkath for sure. Elite Void, not normal Void. Elite Void. If we're talking normal Void, no. Missouri will outclass normal Void all day. If you're talking Elite Void, yes. Big 37. Come on, need a big hit. A 3. Oh, I need big smacks, big smacks. Let's go max them with the 51. I'm out, guys. I did my part. Y'all have fun. Yes. I think there's something on task. If you're on task with, you wouldn't want to use your salve amulet. So if you're on task, you would use the Slayer helmet. I can't remember how it goes. Something doesn't stack. One of them doesn't stack. I can't remember what doesn't stack, but some of the, I think the Slayer helm and the salve amulet doesn't stack. Yeah, let me just look it up real quick. I'm actually curious. If you're meleeing, they say Justicur's better than fucking Blood Moon. That's interesting. Blood Moon's the same thing as Bandos, but Bandos is better. Yeah, make up your mind. Is it because of the defense? If you're ranging, it does say Missouri is better than Elite Void, if you do get it. From what the wiki says, at least. Damn, he dropped double air runes. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So they do say that Missouri is better. And for the next slot, Salve Amulet EI, and then for the melee, Amulet of Torture if on a task. Oh shit. What am I doing? Attack the boss. 47. Let's get another attack in. Not pietied up. Oh, we got a 10 in with the Blood Fury. Let's go. You can stay the fuck away from me though. Oh my god, I'm dead again. What? I lived. Run like the chicken I am. Get the fuck out of here. Heal up. Sheesh, don't want to be doing that again. I learned my lesson. Stay the fuck away. Blood Moon has to be repaired, probably. Why? I think it's the defense. I honestly think it's the defense, because if it's the same strength bonus as Bandos, it would be better than Oath Plate, but it's not better than Oath Plate, and they're saying Justicur, which has no strength bonus, is better than Blood Moon. But Oath Plate and Bandos is better than Justicur. So I think it's the defense bonuses. I don't know. I got Torva and I still don't like killing it. I hope I did enough damage. I might have not did enough damage. I think I only did like 40 damage. How much damage do I need at next? That's what I need to look up. To qualify for a drop in X, you must deal a minimum threshold of 10 to 15% of your total damage shared during a fight. However, the exact damage due to drop is scaled contribute system. Well, whatever. I'm still getting drops. We'll take it. We're getting drops. I need to turn Piety off. Yeah, I don't know though. Definitely, if you go, it does say, like I said, I don't want to tell you wrong, but the wiki definitely says that Missouri fortified Missouri is better. It doesn't say normal Missouri, it just says fortified. Oh, why didn't I get that spec off? Alright, run away. Run like the chicken I am. Oh, I don't have no prayer on. What am I doing? Sheesh. Why are y'all protecting from range? Does it not protect from magic? Am I the only one that does not know what's going on? I think I'm the only one that doesn't know what's going on. I think I'm good. They're all away from me now. You can multi-kill this guy. I've only seen duos and trios on YouTube. Yeah, so there's a max world. Jay, there's a mass world. I'm currently on, what world is this? 332. And yeah, you can come here and mass. The drops are a lot rare. So if we're looking at the uniques, 1 in 15, 16 chance is not going to happen for me. You know, it's a lot rare because it shares the drop rate, and it's like a raid. The MVP should be the person entitled to the unique, but that's not the case. Anybody can get the unique. So the drop could happen and the MVP not get the drop in the mass world and stuff. So it's really rare that you're going to get something here, but it's pretty chill, pretty AFK. You can do what these people are doing and get more loot. Like I could get more than one shard and I could get more than one ecumenical key, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to get the pet, if that makes sense. So I just do minimum damage and just hang out. I think it's like 1 in 1500 KC doing this that you should see a piece of Torva. But yeah, there's a mass world for this guy. This everybody likes doing duos and trios because the drop rate's increased and you make more money per hour technically by doing duos and trios. Or what am I doing? I'm supposed to go be doing damage. Leroy Jenkins! 20. I need to do more damage than 20. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. Bark in my shadow. Fuck your shadow. Oh no, don't run up on him. Stay away. Yo, I still got hit by that? The fuck are we talking about? I think I'm not understanding something about that attack. I need to look at the wiki. Alright, I think I did enough damage. I'm out. See you guys later. I'm gonna come on, hang out with J-Hole. What up, J-Hole? You not an A-hole. You just the J-Hole. Oh, this man's gaming. He done turned his prayer off. Oh, shit, I'll hang out with you. Turn my prayer off. No hate, just in general. That's kind of lame though, isn't it? Not really learning anything. No hate, just in general. Fair enough. I agree with your sentiment of comment. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, and you're allowed to hate if you want, bro. Like, hate all you like, love all you like. Like, you're a human. You have emotions. You're allowed to feel what you feel. But I don't think it's more learning. I think it's more or less a headache. This whole fight's a headache. And if you do it in duos and trios, it's a very systematic fight. Everybody's kind of on board with what everybody needs to be doing, and everybody's moving in the area that they need to move to. When you get a mass like this, it becomes a jambalaya. And then even if I wasn't doing what I'm doing, there's 2 other players doing what I'm doing. 3 other players doing what I'm doing. And all this just fucks up the shit, period, right? So like, if I'm not fucking it up, somebody else is fucking it up. So in the sense of the things, like, I am part of the problem, but the problem's always existed and it's never not going to exist. So we've kind of found a way within the area of next to just deal with it, if that makes sense. Like, is what it is type ideology. Like, they're making more money, so like, better for them than me. They're actually having a better chance at the pet than me. So like, if anything, I'm helping somebody else do their thing. You know, like, I'm not, I don't know. In a sense, I am helping other players. It's kind of like the duel arena, right? So this is how I justified losing. I used to stake a lot when the duel arena was around. And when I'd lose, like a good 100 mil, 120 mil stake, it was always like, I made somebody's day. Yes, I just lost all my fucking money, but I know somebody's happy. I know by me losing, somebody was happy. And that made me kind of like, it made it more bearable, I would say, for sure. I've never done it, so I can't judge. I was just curious. No, you're right. Like, you get in positions like this where he runs up on you, and if you're not paying attention, I feel like a mod was watching the channel there. He's like, oh wow, let me show you. If you're not paying attention, you can definitely get stacked out. So there, it's not pure AFK. You definitely have to have some awareness to you about it. But nah, I understand the sentiment. Like, it's kind of like, I forget what it's called. It's not like a hand me out. It's like a carry. It's like I'm just getting carried to my next KC at that point, and it's free. You don't have to pay. Like, there will be people that will pay like for raids. You can go and they'll pay you, you know, like they'll pay like 10, 15 mil, something like that, and then they'll carry you through raids and get you your backpacks and shit like that. Like, this is just free, and I have a chance at a pet, and that's what I'm here for, is the pet. With the pet being a 1 in 500 on the tertiary drop, I want the kills to go fast as possible, right? And me not dying makes the kills go faster. If I die, I don't get nothing, right? Got to stay alive to win. Give me one more change. Dragon Hunter Lance. Oh, that was cool. 47. Let's go ahead and get another spec on him. 57, and we're good. I kind of know what's happening, to be fair. I can explain it to you as it's happening too, because I don't have to do it. So like, first phase, he does this. He comes over, he switches before 4 phase. I should be praying range, but everybody's dragged him over here, so his attack range is not going to hit me, so I don't need to be really praying anything at this point. There's 4 things over here. At percent of HP, you know, notice they're numbered 1, 2, and 3. He'll switch into different phases. So he's in his shadow phase now. Then I think he goes to his, I can't remember what phase this is. This is his ice phase, and then this is his blood phase. So he starts off with this, then he goes here, and every time they deal a certain amount of damage to his threshold, he resets, gains new abilities, changes his move sets, and you just kind of want to kite him into each corner, because each corner, like, they're on 4 now. So after they kill this, here's next. After they kill this orb, yep, he goes into the power of zeros now. So now he's got blood magic, and you'll notice that all these hits are just healing him up. He got healed for 94 there. He got healed for 228 there. And the reason why that is because people are not praying correctly. And it looks like everybody's praying correctly, but somebody wasn't. And it's probably the people doing the melee. Oh, now shards. Let's go. I really just want to see somebody. So in 200, in 151 KC here, all masses, I've never seen anybody get any sort of an item. So I would like to at least see somebody win. If not me, I want to see somebody win. Yeah, people pay for carries, bro. So I'm not paying for it, bro. I'm not that type of guy. But you can pay like 20 mil, and people will get you your fighter torso. So if you don't want to spend 12 hours getting your fighter torso, like, you can go to the Discord, and the Discord, they've got people in there that's speedrunners, like grandmasters, like world record setters. And then, oh shit, I gotta pray, or I'm dead. I'm dead anyway. But they got people that will just do the thing. I mean, you still got to put in some work, but, you know, like, people are more experienced, so they just carry it through. For your fighter torsos, there's, what else is there? We do raids, we'll do carries for like own pets, so skillers that can't really do raids. They'll pay people to do raids for them for the own pet, because like they can't do the raid, so they'll pay real players to do the raid and then boost them, and everybody leaves, right? So like, they'll kill the boss and everybody leaves the raid, and you're the only person in the raid with all the points, so then you get the chance at the purple. And I think that's like 16-20 mil per raid, per chance. Like, if you don't get a purple, you still pay 20 mil. You pay before raid, you pay beforehand. That's sad. Yeah, it is sad. I mean, but we live in the era where there's auto gaming, there's mobile gaming. Gaming has just became something that people do on a back seat. Like, even me, you know, I've been AFK in Sarachnis. That's not too engaging. You know, I'm not like hands-on controller in my hand, you know, like playing constantly, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, But that's just the way gaming is nowadays. A lot of it's AFK, even like story modes. It's just so not doing anything. Anyone can be good, just have to learn. Yeah, that's, well, not anyone. There's people with disabilities, and some disabilities do hinder talent. I mean, just being a realistic person in real life, some disabilities do hinder talent. Now, that's not an excuse, because some extraordinary people with disabilities end up overcoming that. But my point is, not everybody with that same disability becomes that person. Like, those are rare stories that you hear of. It's not like the majority of people with that disability is breaking the mold. It's like one or a few people with this disability is able to overcome things of that sort. Give me those sharks. Give me those sharks. So not anybody can learn, but like any able person, definitely, if they put their mind to it, can learn, because it's all mind over matter at the end of the day. And we are playing a point and click game from 2004 or 5. I think it's 2005, because this ain't classic. So I mean, all you really have to do is point and click, point and click, point and click, you know? I have bad wrist, so my wrist movement is really bad, to be fair. So sometimes I don't have the most accurate clicks. But you give me this, I'm a Call of Duty god, bro. These thumbsticks, if I could play RuneScape with thumbsticks, it'd be, oh, I'd be in that fight right there. I'd be like fighting her right now, hitting buttons. I'd be like, oh yeah, claw grip there, back into this. I'd be kicking ass. You can play RuneScape with a controller through Steam, not Stream, but through Steam, but it's bannable because it's considered microing, which is ridiculous. Fire runes. Ooh, we don't want those. Drop those. Notifiers. That's understandable at that point. What I think it boils down to is people just don't have time. That's true. A lot of, I don't know, if you're a RuneScape player, I feel like you have time. I don't know no RuneScape player that plays RuneScape for 30 minutes a day. You know, like, let me squeeze in 30 minutes of fishing, or let me squeeze in 30 minutes. Like, oh, I got to do one TOA, and then I'll log off and not log back into the game all day because my day's so busy. For some reason, RuneScape players have a lot of fucking time on their hands. Even with jobs. Oh, this is range. RS on controller would be so, it'd be so fire, bro. It'd be so fire. There is a video on YouTube that the dude actually talks about it, and he explains how he did it, and how he set it up, and how, like, it's not normal. It's not like you're playing in Elder Scrolls and the joystick moves you forward. You know, it's not that at all. It's more of a fucking, the joystick is actually your fucking arrow, and it's so slow. It's like this moving on the joystick because it's a joystick. And I will say, with like mouse, you can move a joystick cursor way faster on a mouse than you can a joystick. And I don't know, he has a video on YouTube about it. He's a foreign guy, and I loved it. I was like, yo, in the video he gets banned for it. So that's how I know it's bannable for microing, because he gets banned. I'm like, yo, you're playing on controller. This is like a childhood dream for me. And then boom, you get banned for doing it. Well, I will not be doing that. Also, Steam has too many data breaches. I would not be playing RuneScape through fucking Steam. At all. At all. If I cared about my RuneScape account, it would not be linked to Steam. At all. Alright, we're big chilling. Yeah, I would imagine it would be suck, but optimized would be sick. Oh, it would be a lot. Once you got used to it, like you said, once you learned it, bro, it'd be fire. It'd be fire. It'd be dope. Be big chilling with it. I would just log on to do raids. Like, I don't know, did you try the what's it called, Dragon Wilds? Have you played Dragon Wilds? Was you a fan of Dragon Wilds? I don't play through Steam, got hacked, disabled it, and never again. Yo, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. You experienced it. I've never experienced it. I could listen, when they said RuneScape came to Steam, I laughed. Like, I could not have been that naive or gullible to be like, oh my god, what? This is great. Not that you were. Not that you were, I apologize. But like, I was already like, this is doom. Why? What is going on? But you got your account back though. Great, man. Great. Glad you got it back. Keep all your access informations. Anytime you pay for bonds, keep that. Keep your receipts for bonds, because scammers do not have your receipts for your bonds. Like, not bonds, but your membership. Like, scammers don't have that. And if you can prove payment history for the last 3 years, you can always recover an account. That's the for sure way to recover an account from Jagex, is to keep your payment history. Guaranteed they'll give it back, because all they got to look at the IP and see that no other IP has been doing the payment history. I was so confused, but everyone I talked to asked, was it connected to Steam? And when I disabled it, it was no problem. There was also a thing about like 7-9 years ago, you could hook your RuneScape through Facebook, right? And Steam, and this is why I don't like Steam or Facebook, just to be fair, it's because they're third-party applications. And if, say, you have your two-factor authenticator on, you can bypass that if your account is connected to either Facebook or Stream. Like, I've logged into my own accounts without typing in my two-factor authenticator, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then I figured out, it's like you can bypass all that if your account is linked to Facebook or Steam. So I don't know if it's still the same. I don't know if Jagex fixed it, but like 6-7 years ago, it was a huge thing. I'm gonna go try to get a cheeky hit in. Oh my god, my ears is ringing. What the fuck just happened? Dude, that hurt. Yeah, I think I did enough damage. I'm good. Let's go hang out with the J-hole. Mr. J. Exactly, you had two-factor. Yeah. So you can bypass it with any third-party applications that you can log into. That's why I only use RuneLite, and I shouldn't even be using RuneLite because it's a third-party application too. But they actually gave RuneScape the backdoor access. So like when RuneScape's like, we want the backdoor, they gave them the backdoor to the RuneLite client. So I kind of am, if something really, if a million accounts right now got hacked through RuneLite, Jagex wouldn't allow it. Like, yeah, we got hacked, so be it, but Jagex would do something about it. Jagex ain't doing nothing if you link your fucking Facebook account, you know, and then get hacked. Obviously, they gave your account back, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not like, most players play with RuneLite, so what I'm getting at. They would do something about it. Yo, wait, somebody got some? 90 shard, 30 prayer potions, and soul runes. Okay, nobody got none. Dude said, yo, I thought somebody got some. Throw the piety on. Let's go. Big hits. 52, that's what we need. We're done. Easy kill. Easy KC, brother. I'm the best. Ever. Not really. That's egotistic, I'm sorry. I'm a nobody. I'm a shell of a human. He just kept trying to change my bank pin. I had to just make sure I signed in time, and I outsmarted him. That's what most people would do. Will try to cancel the bank pin and see what's inside. Get your items or whatever may be. I don't click links. I don't do none of that. So like, I have a 25, my bad, 25. I have the 25-year-old cape on RS3. Account's never been logged into by another person in the world but me. I don't know. When people say they got hacked, like I really believe you got hacked. It's like, how? How do you get hacked? Who was you talking to be getting hacked? Where was that data located? Where did you put your data on the internet that your data was just able to be Googled and be like, oh, let me match this with this and let me guess this, and oh, his password is 1234567 password. I know that ain't your password, but you know, it's like, I don't know, I've never been hacked, luckily, knock on wood. I'm sure it's not a good feeling. Waking up being like, yo, what the fuck? You did click some shit when you... Free 10 mil! Come to YouTube! Watch my YouTube video! Quitting! Come get 10 mil! No, like, I like to gamble, and the worst thing I did is because, like, there is legit gambling rings in RuneScape, and I like those. I like the legit gambling rings, not the one that's the flower guys standing outside the GE talking about, yeah, I coughed on everybody, sorry. Yo, get away from me! Sheesh. Damn. But no, I'm not talking about the guys at the GE talking about, yeah, give me 10 mil. Like, that's a scam. But there's legit clans that are like 60-40. And I can deal with 60-40 because Vegas is worse than 60-40 if we're being real. So if I have a 60-40 chance, even if it's house favor, I would always believe in gambling that house has favor. So, I mean, you have to pay more out to the house because it's the house anyway when you go to any casino. So, but there is some legit gambling rings, and I've made I've lost a bill or so gambling, but I've also made some money. But I don't do it no more. That part of me is dead and gone. Just the realization of starting from the bottom again is horrible. I hate it. I hate the rebuilds. That's something you only do once as a kid. Yeah, there you go. That's the one you do it once and you're done with it. My friends, when we were kids, they scammed some dude out of a blue party hat, and I remember, like, it was a dream for me to be a kid to have like a party hat or something like that. And we went to school, and I was at Aaron's house, and I went, and he was a really good PKer. It's back when you used to use the D-Skimmy and whip, maybe hit him with like a Dragon 2-hand as a KO weapon or something like that. It was like old school PKing, and he had a blue party hat on, and I'm like, bro, where'd you get that? And then they told me they ended up linking. This is like when Pest Control just released. So Pest Control, all the big clans and everybody was hanging out at Pest Control. It was like the newest thing in the game. They had got linked in with somebody and ended up scamming them. Made them somehow got the dude to drop his blue party hat. Like, that couldn't have been me, bro. Like, that, you could have not talked me into dropping my party hat as a kid. Like, it just wouldn't have happened, bro. I wouldn't have did it. There's no way. But they ended up talking some dude into doing it. My ass was worried about getting 99 cooking as a kid. I was like, yo, I got 10k lobsters. Yay, let me get 99 cooking. Everybody else was making money, and I was picking flax, and bro, RuneScape as a kid for me was really not fun. I'm just gonna be real with you. I did it, but like, I had more fun as an adult playing RuneScape than I did as a kid, because when I was a kid, I didn't have shit. I didn't have a full set of barrows as a kid, bro. Everybody had like full Guthans. I think Guthans was like 10 mil for the full set back then. Ooh, Dragon Bolt's unfinished. That's actually a huge drop. Let's go. I seen a video, a kid found a bunch of loot on the ground. The next day his friends literally robbed him at gunpoint. It's on YouTube. What? Yeah, you're just gonna kill me. Like, I'm sorry. And it's not over the virtual loot. It's like, it's the principle. Like, if you want my shit, then you need to kill me to take my shit, because I'm not willingly giving you any of my shit. And the funny thing is, if you kill me, he'll never be able to get that shit. So I would have already realized like they're not going. If they harm you, that's the worst thing they can do is take you out of this existence and in your suffering. I wouldn't have gave him nothing. What happened in the video? Did he give it to him or did he not give it to him? Let me know. I'm interested. Yo, we got Turbo Buck up here with this T-Bow coming in. Oh, let me get that. That's 30K. Shit. No, that's me. Damn you, Delight. You stole my shit, boy. I think I'm good to AFK. They made him sign in and trade. I'll find it. Well, I don't click links. I'll look for it on YouTube for sure, bro. I'll just, you know, I definitely can find it myself. But thank you for letting me know that because I did not know that was a thing. Yo, they made him sign. That has to be in the UK, bro. That's only in the UK. That's not happening in America, bro. That has to be. That's not. Is that American video? New personal best. Yay, I didn't even do anything but AFK. Let's go. Yay, that's how you do that. What happens is I end up getting more fucking loot than I want that prayer potion. Fuck it, let's just sip a whole prayer and then grab the prayer. UK, I think, posted by oh, okay, yeah, okay. He's got some good, yeah, he's got the good lore. Yeah, I like that dude. I haven't seen none of his videos in a long time. I seen the one about the dude in America that made threats or something and then ended up going to jail. He used to live in Kentucky. I don't know if he still lives in Kentucky, but there's a kid. He was at the G and he said some off the wall shit and then Jagex fucking, I'm dead. Jagex gave the cops everything they needed and the dude ended up getting in trouble. But what was really cool about it was there was this thing that got passed and he ended up getting off of it because it's considered an empty threat. So he actually changed a statute that you can't in America or his state that you cannot get in trouble for making empty threats because this is a land of freedom. So as long as I'm not acting on my threats and it's not a terroristic threat, then I cannot get in trouble. Oh my God, stay away from me. Why am I praying? First of all, why the fuck am I praying range? That's not what you pray here. Sheesh, somebody could have called me out on that. Let me get these sharks. Yo, will you move the boss away from me? No, run, no, run. It's gonna blow up, run. Okay. Man. They wanted me to die. The disturbing RuneScape armor robbery. Name a video. Bet. I could actually throw it on if I do something AFK. I'll throw the video on and watch it live. Just gotta pause it and do some commentary here and there so no copyright strikes. Beauty. Oh, what a name. I like that name. Beautiful. Yeah, that couldn't have been me though. I'm just being honest. I'm just gonna hang out here and attack this guy. I need to get some hits in. Well, no hits for me there. Yeah, don't cough on me, brother. Go away. I seen that video you're talking about. Yeah. So that guy, yeah, pretty interesting. I can't remember the whole detail about it, but I remember like he threatened somebody, said he's gonna kill somebody or something like that, and then everybody got upset, big upset. No, I only did like 17. I don't think I'll get a kill this trip. Why are we fighting him over here though? He's blood barrage. He should be over here. What are we doing? What are y'all doing? Oh, I didn't get KC that fight. I didn't do enough damage. No. Alright, that's the first one we didn't get KC on. 17 damage is not enough. Do you have the Inferno Cape? No, that's Inferno Cape and Quiver's the only thing that I don't have. I would go get the Quiver, but Inferno Cape's is useless. It's the most useless item in the game. A $20,000 strength, a 20k strength Emmy gives you more strength bonus than the cape itself. Like I can buy a 20k strength Emmy and have more strength bonuses than the cape itself gives. It's not worth it. It's a flex. Yes, if you want to flex on people, go get the Inferno Cape. But it's not needed for any content. It's not needed for any Grandmaster speed run. It's not needed. It's an item that's literally useless because it's not needed. But now the Quiver is a little different, and the Quiver has more use for it. So I could totally see me going and getting the Quiver, but not the Inferno. I think that should be good. And it is very sad that a strength Emmy gives more strength bonus than the Inferno Cape. That's just ridiculous. A free-to-play item gives more strength bonus than the in-game content item. I'm not with it. I'm not. Yo, can we quit bringing him over here to me? Please, go. Do I need to start AFKing on this side? Because I will. I'll AFK where the fuck you guys are not. Please. Stay away. It's just something I want to do just for a test of skill. Oh yeah, do it, bro. I'm nothing against that. Like I said, it's a flex. It's the wave based. It's, you know, prayer flicking. It's something good. It's fun content, but it's not something that I strive to do personally. Just knowing how bad the rewards are. Now, if I pet hunt, when I start, like, when that's the only pet that I need, oh boy, we're gonna be doing Infernos because it's got a pet associated with it. But as far as the cape itself, I really don't care about the cape, man. 3 Jads sounds fun. Like, I want to do the 5 Jads, right? Like, that sounds challenging to me. Like, killing 5 Jads at one time, sign me up for it. I'm happy. But you have to beat the Inferno once before you can even fight 5 Jads. So that's kind of, I find that stupid, to be fair. But, you know, I don't make the game. I'm just playing it. I'm just playing the game. I don't make the rules. Can we just get a hit in? I want a hit. Give me a hit. Oh, no. No hits. Where y'all running to? If, not in the cape slot, though. True, it's not in the cape slot. Fair. I know that the amulet slot is different than the cape slot, but my point is, how do you have a free-to-play amulet that gives more bonus than the in-game content that takes 5 hours to do? It's a different slot, yes, but you can make that different. My point is, you can make the difference of the Inferno cape up elsewhere with items of lesser value, and it's way easier to obtain. Now, like, if the Inferno, if like, for instance, hear me out. If the Inferno was just now coming out and it was new content, fuck yeah, I'm on it. Like, listen, I'm on it. I'm gonna try to learn it. I'm gonna try to get it down. But the Inferno is like 4 or 5 year old content right now. Like, there's no need for it. At this point, it's just gonna become a relic of the past. Power creeps done set in. We got the corruption gauntlets now. No, before too long, you're going to be able to do that shit in like 30 minutes. I mean, I think speedrunners already do it in like 30 minutes, which is insane, bro. That's insane to be able to do the Inferno in like less than an hour. That's fucking insane. Excuse me. About time to go pour a coffee. It is the best in slot cape. You alright? You alright? Yes, it should be stronger. And to make it stronger, you just need to match the strength bonus to the strength amulet and give it more prayer bonus. And make it, if you gave it a +3 prayer bonus and then gave it the same strength bonus as the strength amulet, oh, I would be doing the Inferno right now for that piece of gear. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care if it took a month, a week, a day. I would be doing it because the value is there for the cape. I mean, one max hit over my cheese cape, I'm not with it. I don't care if I hit a 71 over a 70. I really don't. What am I doing? Why am I always praying the wrong thing? Give me some good. Collection log. Yo, I didn't get... What? How did I not get kill credit for that? That's crazy. Alright, let's use the altar. They are worried about selling though, lol. I'm worried about this new quest that's coming out. I'm super excited. Are you super excited? Blood Moon Rises in 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. A little more than 2 weeks. Something like that. Either way. Around about 2 weeks, Blood Moon Rises. Super excited. Super hype. I'm glad to see Crush getting some love in the game. Alright, there we go. I'm definitely getting kill credit for that. Stop playing with me, game. Stop playing with me. I'm running over here, shit. I don't know. I have Quest Cape and they keep adding more. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. At least that's the only quest you'll have to do though, right? Yo, what did I get hit a 22 on? How did I get hit a 22? I was praying mage. Oh well. Finish Desert Treasure 2. Let me breathe. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I've had all the quests done for a minute now. I'm ready. I'm ready for a new one, man. I'm ready. Questing is like where RuneScape is fun for me because it brings new content. Then after questing, it's like the game becomes the same thing that I've been doing for the last 5 years. So I like questing because it brings something new for me to the game that I've not experienced yet, because I've experienced everything in this game there is to experience. I mean, I haven't experienced every drop, and I haven't experienced getting a Torva plate body, but I did the boss that gives you the Torva plate body 164 times. You know, I've killed Araxor 5,800 and something times, bro. Like, I'm just here anymore. I don't know why I can't summon thralls. Oh, I didn't bring fire runes. That's why I can't summon thralls. He just might. He said facts. I try not to lie. Sometimes I exaggerate, and sometimes my reality might be a little different than most people's reality. But I don't never intentionally try to deceive or lie to people, for sure. I think I need to get another cheeky little hit in. I mean, it would help if I would just stop praying the wrong thing over and over. Oh my God. Let me get this hit in. There we go. Alright, I got KC. As long as I don't die. Okay, they gave me one more kill. I got one more kill at least. And I think I can pray at the tall altar here. That will heal me back up. Another 7 minutes. Ooh. Actually, I just need to leave and resupply. That way, if I do die, or if I had to tally out, or if I died, then I'd lose all KC. So it's best to just go ahead and tally out now and play it safe. That way I don't lose kill credit. Really, I might just keep that. Keep all these here. I need fire runes. Hold on. I need to make room for bank tab. Thora. I guess I already had rubies. Okay. Boom. Okay. Remove these. Throw you in. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Nice, nice. Fire runes, because that will definitely help me get KC. And then we just bring 13 Sarahs. Probably don't even need that, but we'll do 12 and then we'll do 8. I get prayer plots kind of frequently too. What level is your account there, Jay? So you just got your quest cape back. You max, you 126? You 122. Okay, 122. I'm gonna go pour some coffee while I wait. Coffee achieved, and I think I might pour a shot of liquor in it. You played as a kid and came back like 3 years ago, had to restart. Oh, you don't have your RS3 account? Woo! Gotta love some brandy and coffee in the morning. Give it a little bite. Dude, you're probably just missing prayer then, eh? RS3 account. Yeah, so if you played as a kid, I don't know how old you are, but when I played as a kid, it was RS, you know, RuneScape. That your account from them still exists. Unless it was banned, hacked, somebody else has it. If you know the password and all that, that account still exists. So not this account, but my RS3 account. So what happens with RS3 is RuneScape 3 is what they call it now. If you have your RS3 account, your membership covers both games, and a lot of people don't know that. So if you have membership on old school RuneScape, you have membership on RS3 as well. If you have membership on RS3, you have membership on old school as well. It is cheaper to get membership in RS3 because you can make bills. Like, it's RS3 is just dead, but you can get in there and make a shit tons of money in RS3 and use that to fund the bond money. If you, I don't know, most people work, so they just pay with the credit card and call it a day, but you can just get your account bonded on your RS3 account through your, and it just be better for your old school RuneScape account. I don't know. I don't do it that way, but you can go kill one boss and pretty much make a bond on RS3. You kill the boss, you sell the gear, you buy the bond with RS3, you bond the RS3 account, and now that membership goes to your RuneScape account. And all you're doing is killing one boss. I forget what the boss is, but there's one boss that you can just kill and pretty much make a old school RuneScape bond. You're 31, you play it 20 years ago. Okay, yeah. So RS3 then, yeah. We're same bracket. You're a little younger than me. I was a senior when you was a freshman. Alright, we're big chilling. I don't think I need this super combat because I keep maybe an imbued heart just for magic defense, but I'm already magicked up. But he sometimes hits me through magic. So let's bring the imbued heart. And can I go in? Let me go in. I'm ready. Let's peek. Alright, he's blood. Soon. So yeah, bro, you played when I played. Wait, really? I have a ton of RS3. My bro gave me like 200 mil on there. How much is RS3 bond? I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, but I do know that RS3 can be converted over to old school RuneScape, and don't do that. You can take your 200 mil and probably walk away with like 40 mil old school RuneScape. There's clans that will convert that for you, and it is legal. Jagex doesn't. It's not against terms of services. But if you want the more bang for your buck, is you make sure it's on the account. So if you have 200 mil old school RuneScape and you go to take the account that you're on now and log into RuneScape, and it's like asking you to start over. Don't worry about it. Just start over. Make the RS3 account. Link your old RS3 account up with the new RS3 account that you're playing, because that one's connected to the character you're playing now, right? So if you didn't use the same login information when you made your old school RuneScape account, then you're going to have a new RS3 account associated with that one. But you still have your old RS3 account if you remember that information. But you just need to log into both of them, trade that money to the new account, and then use that account to buy the bonds off the GE with the RS3 cash that you have. And then every bond that you buy on the RS3 account that's connected to the account you're playing now, the membership, the 14 days memberships will be added to that account and the account you're playing now. If that makes sense. Sorry, it's a little... I need to bring... I don't know. I felt like I need to bring pain up and describe it better. I don't think I described it that well. But yeah, you can use that 200 mil on RS3 and make yourself... let me just look it up real quick. I can look up a RS3 wiki bond while I'm waiting. The current price guide for an RS3 bond is 126 mil, and they're rising. They jumped from 118 mil to 126 mil in a day. Yo, that's fucking hilarious. They jumped well, no, not a day. From June the 8th to June the 12th, they jumped 6 mil. So once people figure shit out like that, it's definitely bound to go up. In 6 months, it's went up 32 mil. Yeah, in 6 months, the bonds went up 32 mil. See, I don't know. I just logged into my OSRS with my old account, and it made me restart. My RS account is a complete different account. It wasn't called RS3. That's what I'm saying. It's a legacy account. So like your RS3 account, it's not called. We call the RS3 as players. It's called RuneScape. That's what the game's called, RuneScape. It's called RuneScape. It's not called old school RuneScape. It's just called RuneScape. It's not called RS3, but we call it RS3 because you had RuneScape Classic, and then when we was kids, we was playing RS2. That's what we was playing. We was playing RS2. They ended the trade deadline. They cut you couldn't trade with other players. They gave you the trade limit. Then after the trade limit when we was kids, they took away the wilderness. After they took away the wilderness, they added the combat evolution. And from there, players in the community has always called it RS3 because it's an evolution of RS2. And it's been that way for the last 20 years. Like, they haven't changed it. So it's always been RS3. But it's just really called RuneScape. At the end of the day, it's called RuneScape. And then you have old school RuneScape and you have RuneScape. And RuneScape is the thing that we played as kids. That's changed drastically. But you should be able to take that information. Like, hold on. Let me see. Let me swap over here. Now I use the Jagex launcher. But you should be able to come right over here. You see how these accounts are the same? So if you make whatever you log into, I like the Jagex launcher. It keeps everything organized. But if you log into your Jagex launcher, you can always come here and then log in, click play. I think you have to download it or whatnot, but either way you can play it. It will download the client or whatever. But these accounts are linked. These accounts are the same accounts. Loverlust is the same Loverlust here. If I get memes on Loverlust, like for instance, I'm on QCupo right now. QCupo, I could go play RS3 on QCupo. I can't even speak my own fucking character name. I could go play RS3 on the same account because they're the same account. I didn't make a different account to play RS3. It automatically links those accounts together. That's what I have. I use it. All right. Yeah. So the account that you got 20 mil on, hear me out. The account that's not 20 mil, the account that's got 200 mil on, you want that to be your old school RuneScape. If that makes sense. Here, let me show you again. Actually exit out of it. So, say for instance, you're on RS3. This is the account that has the 200 mil, right? And then say for instance, on old school RuneScape, the account you're playing now is not the one that has 200 mil. If you go click play RuneScape on the account that does not have 200 mil, it will make you a RS3 account, which I think you've did. The account that has 200 mil on it, which is your RS3 account, you'll need to log in on both of these RS3 accounts. The one that has 200 mil, just click play, load up, and then swap down here and click the new account that you're playing now, load it in, and then you'll manually trade the two accounts. You'll trade the money over to the account you're playing now. And then you'll have your RS3 account here, and then you'll also have your old school RuneScape account here that you're playing currently. The 200 mil account you're not playing will still be here, but you're not going to be using it. You're just going to be using the other account. So now you'll be able to use the money on this account rather than that account. So now the account that you're playing now can always take benefits of the membership from RS3 or RuneScape because it has the money too. But it's all based on, like, for instance, QCupo is not going to be able to log in as Loverlust. These are two different accounts. But QCupo can log in as QCupo on both platforms. I don't know. I'm probably ain't the best person to be explaining this shit, but I hope I helped you a little bit, bro. I hope it helped a little bit. Yeah, make sure you're trading yourself too. Don't go trade some random person 200 mil. They'd be like, yo, what? This is what? Oh my God. It's my birthday. Got some bite to it. Let me in. Open. Open. I'll laugh my ass off. That's 1 mil. Rune old school RS. 200 mil is only valued at 1 mil old school RS. Is that what they're saying? No, I do not want to private. I do not want to solo this thing. Oh, you don't know, you just blabbing. I think it's a little more than that. I think it's about like 8 mil, 10 mil. Because if a bond's 15 mil in old school RuneScape, 14, 10, what do you know, 13 to 15 mil in old school RuneScape. And it's 100 and, what did I say it was, 126? 100 and something mil in RS3. But in RS3, it's so much like, a friend made a video. I don't know if you've seen this, but a friend literally made a video where there's this quest. And it gives you a dragon arrow or a burning arrow or something like that. It's a dragon burning. I can't remember what it is. Each arrow sold for 1 mil a piece. So the man just never finished the quest and kept receiving free arrows. And literally made like fucking... It was insane. They was instant selling, bro. Like, it was insane. That video was the craziest video I've watched in a long time. 1 arrow. 1 bronze burning arrow or whatever the fuck it is. Selling for like 1 mil. It was a bronze arrow too. It was bronze burning, bronze something. But it was selling for 1 mil a piece, bro. That was so crazy. And you get 20 of them in the quest. So this man was literally, a friend was just farming these bronze arrows left and right, bro. It was a very good video. I was like, why can't this shit happen to me? Why didn't I know about it? Why'd you have to release it? Now everybody knows. Now it's probably like 200k an arrow now. Yo, stay away from me. Don't come near me. Shit. I just know it's not as much. Yeah, the conversion rate is definitely, there's more players playing old school RuneScape than they are playing RuneScape. So RuneScape's money is more valuable. I mean, old school RuneScape's money is way more valuable for sure. But I mean, if you just got 200 mil set in there and you need a bond and you don't want to spend fucking $13 of real world money because that's a meal. It's you fucking eating a meal that day. Might as well make use of it. If what I'm getting at is it's only going to depreciate if it just sits there. Depreciates. Ah. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like awake now. I poured a little liquor in my coffee. Now I'm yawning. That's not supposed to happen. What the fuck? That's the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Onyx bolts. Look at that. I made 100k in a minute and 40 seconds for doing nothing but standing here. Alright, this is a good song. This is gonna be... I'm gonna get something good here, I feel it. This song is gonna give me the item that we need. I'm doing my part. I'm hitting 100 damage. They can figure out the rest of it on their own. Big specs. One more. Let's go. Yeah, move them over there. Yes, don't move them over here to me. What y'all doing? Stop. That way, guys. That way. Run them that way. Or nothing. Whatever. They charged my card 15. It's getting crazy. Yeah, they updated the price recently, man. They updated the price, Jay. I've never ever, when I was a kid, I used the phone. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I used the phone. Like, it was like $8. You call in on the phone and they charge you long distance, so it turned out to be like 18, 20 bucks for membership. But as an adult, I just buy bonds off the GE. Like, if you have 99 combat stats, there should not be no reason that you don't make 15 mil a month. I mean, 15 mil in 2 weeks. Most bosses will pay out $1 mil an hour. So you've got to literally put in 15 hours within 2 weeks to make your bond back. Like, you do not need to be paying. Now, it does suck in the profit because, like, I have 170 mil cash right now. And it's, you know, like 15 mil. It's hard to really break into the large numbers of like 1 bill. But I do have upgrades. I've got Torva. You know, like I bought all this while playing on bonds, bro. All this was bought on bonds. Well, I got this from a drop. But like all this was bought on bonds, bro. So even while I'm like bonding my account, like I'm still buying new gear. And I know it's all RNG. You might not get nothing. But if you camp Zora, I promise you, if you camp Zora for 1 week at 3 hours a day, you're going to have triple the bond money that you spent just to play the game. So in 1 week, you could just play the game for 1 week and take a break off, just killing Zora for 3 hours a day and have enough money to bond the account with some left over. But there's nothing wrong with supporting your favorite gamers, like your favorite game company too. So I'm all for that. Nothing wrong with giving a little bit of money to people who make good games. I can pay for a bond, but wasn't making money. Ah, I see. Okay. So you was getting the bond money, but not being able to come up. You wasn't coming up. I see. Yo, don't blood sacrifice me. Get the fuck out of here. 36 me. Damn, bro. That's dumb. This is why I stay away from them. I don't want to get hit 36s. Fuck supporting them if it was draining my bank, lol. I mean, it's all RNG. I like gambling. I'm down to, I mean, people in the world support casinos and they lose their money at casinos. And this whole game's gambling. Like right now, I'm gambling my time for a 1 in 500 drop. Did I get the 1 in 500? Did I hit the board? No, I didn't hit the board. All right, I got to gamble again. Let me put my quarter in the jukebox here. I mean, the casino machine. I'm going to go ahead and get right here and then put a quarter in and try again. But I was also grinding for KBD pet and KBD as ass profit. Yeah, there is no profit there at KBD really. Did you get any, like, how many shields did you get? Did you get, like, I'm sure you got like 1 or 2, right? You had to get 1 or 2 of the dragon fires or whatever they are. And you only play on weekends too. Okay. That would be, alright, so if you only play on weekends, that probably would be a little harder for you to, because that's like maybe 6 hours, 6 to 12, maybe 3 to 12 hours a week in one segment. It's hard to get a lot of good shit in one sitting, right? Like you kind of want to break it up. Like I could sit here for 12 hours and not get shit, but if I did 3 hour segments over 5 days, there's actually a greater chance that I get something rather than sitting here for 1 day for 12 hours. So I see. Makes sense. 0 draconic visages, 0. 294 kills and you got 0. Bro. I know it's a shared collection log, but let me show you my KBD real quick. There's the king. KK, what's your case? That's what we working with so far. I dread even going there because of that. It's like I'm not getting the pet until like 10,000 KBDs, and I don't want to kill KBD 10,000 times. If you want to make money though, you've only made money off of using the magic spell to tan black leather. If you want to kill money bossing, kill money. If you want to make, let's see what we got. Some diamonds. Dude, they just keep giving me supply drops. I can't even pick up the supply drop. Shit. I guess I'll waste the whole Sarah to pick up another restore. But if you want to make some money, I'll show you in just a second. Let me get my specs in and get back to AFK in here. And I'll show you. The best boss in the game. It's friendly for any learners. You don't have to get a KC at the boss. You can literally just do the first 6 waves like I have and make shit tons of money. I mean tons of money, brother. Well, I need big hits. No, run, no. We gotta run away from that. We want to get out. What's the average drop rate? 1 and 1. Yeah, that's about it. Need to wait. That's what we wanted to see, yes. Let me get a hit in. Aha, I got the K. I should be good. I'd rather have the pet keep the visage. Yeah, yes, exactly. You'd be salty if the next log was a visage. You go to Vorkath and get the visage. You're like, alright, I'm gonna go do some visage. Best boss is this boss right here, Duma Macchiato. In 6,722 waves. Each wave's like a minute, so we'll say in like 6,722 minutes, I've gotten 5 treads, 6 eyes, and 2 cloths, not counting all the dragon legs and all the other good shit you get from there. But that boss is the boss. That boss is amazing. It pays very well. And it's solo, and the death cost is 12k. So if you die, you're only paying 12 fucking k. Or at least for me, it's only 12k. Smoking Bills was the MVP, and he got air orbs. You know that dude's cussing me out right now. He is so cussing me out because I was coughing and I just was standing right next to him. I've had 5 men before. It's hard work, or I mean 3. No, 5 men. RK has done 22 KC and 5 men, 0 pink uniques. Yep, that's what I'm saying. This is why we do what we do. We come here and hang out. He's sweaty as fuck, I thought. Who's sweaty? Who do you think's sweaty? I think I missed that. I thought you needed burning claws or a bow or whatever. For what? For who? I'm confused. Oh, Doom. You just need a burning bow. You need the bow. The bow is the only item that's needed. It's the only item that's needed. I mean, you need other items, but you can use the dark light and you can use the Slayer and staff enchanted. So you don't need any other Demon Bane weapon. Well, they're technically Demon Bane weapons, is why you can use those. But you don't need the Giga Chad, because you don't even use melee through that fight. So to use an Ember Light, for instance, and pay 30-40 mil for the Ember Light just to smack 5 times with it is ridiculous. Just use the Dark Light. It does the same thing, and it one-shots the thing that is supposed to one-shot regardless. I don't need to pay 40 mil, just have a red weapon when the black weapon does the same exact thing, and it's free. You get it from a quest. You know what I'm saying? I got a really good setup fee. I could show you some Doom if you ever want to see some Doom. If you're interested, I don't know how long you're going to be here. I might run a Doom or something. Show you how I do it. Pretty fun. Yo, why would you seen I was coughing? Why did you do that? Run. Ah, don't chase me. I'm Yo, I'm coughing on everybody, bro. Y'all gotta go somewhere. I coughed on everybody, bro. You know they're so mad right now. It's what, 60 mil for the bow? I don't know. Last time I remember it was cheaper. I don't know how much it is right now. I bought it a long time ago. I have no earthly idea about really any current process. Just let me run. I don't want to be frozen. Let me run away. You got the Rona? I got the Rona. What's the Rona? The Rona? The Rona? The Rona? You asking me if I got Corona? Like the coronavirus? I don't think I have the coronavirus. This man said you got Rona. What's Rona? What's Rona? I don't know what that is. I'm confused. Come on, spec. Big hits, big hits. 24. No, I need more than that. 24 is not going to get me a KC. Oh, coughing on everyone. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. I pick up on it now. I was not picking up on it, but I pick up on it now. I'm so glad I eat that. Come on, big hits. I need big hits, guys. There we go. That's KC. Coronavirus. Dude, I had that one time. I took a test and it said I had it, but I don't know. Didn't feel no different. What's worse is like they flip shit about the coronavirus, right? But nobody's flipping shit about forever chemicals that's every human in the world has because of fucking big corporations like 3MG and, you know, like all these, bro. Forever chemicals in every human's body, never going away. Something we humans created on this earth to remain forever. But we want to talk about a virus instead of something. Yeah, I fucking hate it. Would have been 25 with an Inferno. Been 25 with the Inferno. Dude, I was living like, it was so funny. I was telling my friend a couple years prior to the COVID. I was like, bro, we just need something to wipe out humanity. Like, even if I'm the problem. Seriously, like if I'm the problem and I need to be wiped out, there's just too many people on the planet. That's how I feel. And I'm like, hold on. If I need to die, then so be it, right? But something needs to happen. We need I was pretty much saying, we need another great flood to just wipe the human population off of this planet. And he would be like, you're crazy. You know, you say all these things like, you're crazy, bro. And I'm like, yo, if I go, then I go. That means I'm part of the problem. I'm with it. I'm not fucked up with it. But too many humans on this planet right now. And then like literally like a year later, it's like COVID pops off. And he's like, yo, you got to stop wishing bad shit upon humanity, bro. And I'm like, yo, it is what it is, bro. I asked God to, you know, do his job. And I think he did his job. That's just a funny thing about Corona, though. I kind of predicted it or wished it upon the civilization of humanity. It's what causes cancer, to be honest, but that's what they want. That's what they need the money for. Oh, you don't want me to preach, bro. When I preach, people run away. Dude, that's why I have no friends in real life, because I preach. I've started to become the listener. Obviously, I'm streaming, so I'm not a listener at this point. But in real life, I just listen to people talk anymore and just keep my opinions to myself, because every time I say something, it's a fucking problem. Like, I told somebody I'm not paying taxes to pedophiles, and literally my family's like, you gotta work, you gotta own your home, you gotta pay taxes to the... It's like, yo, why are you making excuses? Fuck that. I'm not with that. I don't do that. I'm not making no excuses for that. I'll be homeless sleeping under a tree before I decide that I'm going to pay taxes to pedophiles. I'm just being real. I'm not doing it. Matter of fact, I'll go find a cave that bears naturally sleep in and just live in the cave. Like, I don't need to be a part of society. I don't. But society makes you feel like you have to be part of society. Like the longing for friends, you know, like going out doing stuff, going out and eating and seeing the newest movie and all these things. Society really brings forth the fact that you have to be a part of this, but you don't. Simply give it the middle finger and walk away. At least the government. I can't pay taxes, bro. I can't. I won't. And two, it's like people think your tax money does something. Your tax money is a drop in the bucket. Our money that pays for roads and that funds our military, it doesn't come from the human. Listen, our taxes are like 2% of our nation's wealth. So when they're like, we need your money so we can do all this shit, dude, it's 2% of the funds that you use to even run the country. You don't need our money. Actually, we could not pay taxes and the country run the same way that it's running right now, because our taxes literally are nothing but a drop in the bucket. And over 100 years, yes, thousands and thousands and thousands of drops will fill up that bucket. But that's not what they're doing with our country. What they're doing with my country is simply taking this money every year. There's no savings. They're in debt. like, dude, first of all, I'm in debt. Our country's in debt. Why the fuck am I paying taxes to you people? My tax money ain't getting you out of debt. I promise you. I promise you that, bro. Not you, but you know what I'm talking about, like the government. Calling the government bro. I don't know why I called him bro. But at the same time, it's like, you're not going to... Our tax money's not going to do anything. It's something that... What's that called? It's manipulation. It manipulates a society to believe in a certain thing, why the certain thing holds weight, but the weight that it holds is not the true value. So it's like making somebody believe that fool's gold is real gold. And now society just believes that fool's gold's real gold and they're cool with it. And then you got people like me, and it's like, nah, that's not real gold. I'm pretty sure. And everybody's like, I don't care. Shit, it's, oh man, they're going to kill me. Somebody let me out, let me out. Yo, he let me out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, you're a Giga Chad, bro. When people let you out, you always got to tell them thank you. That's the nice thing to do, because I've been in these and nobody will. They'll just look at you and be like, fuck you. So that was really cool that he took the time to hit me with that thing. Shout out to that guy. I don't even know that dude's name. Government doesn't care about anything but money. As long as they get a cut of your good, no matter what. Listen, they don't even care about money, bro. That's another thing. Our government doesn't care about money. They print it. Why would you care about something that you print? Think about it. They care about us. We are their rabbits. We are their tools. We are their mice in a maze. It's people. Any government's people is not, like, they don't care about the money. They care about the people. They want these people to do things that they can't do. Build the nation for us off the hard backs and works of laborers. Like, we don't care. Like, they make it seem like it's a money thing, but it's really, I'm dead. Oh no, that thing's dead. It's not even about money. It's them. We're their slaves. That's what they don't want. If they lose us as slaves, I'm dead.
Wake up to
Fuck.
reality.
If they lose us as slaves, they don't have anything. And as long as we're their slaves, they have what we need. And then they use the money as like I was saying, a manipulation trick. Like, oh, you need to live. Oh, you have kids. You know, your kids need to eat, don't they? oh wow, it's wintertime, you need shelter, don't you? And then I'm looking at every animal on the planet besides a human, and I was like, they live fine under the blanket of the stars. Animals do seek shelter. Some will find a cave or, a burrow or something of that nature. Yes. But they live fine. They're not building houses. They don't have AC. They don't have heaters for when it's in winter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look at all these other animals that's lesser than us in the sense of IQ. These animals are less than us, and they survive fine without a house, without a bill, without a car, I have a car, but without any of these things. They survive perfectly fine without any of that. And when you can realize that a wild animal can survive better than a domesticated human, you start to question what the really ruck is going on. Yo, what's going on here? I forgot my hilt. It's pathetic. Wait, dude, as a single man, no kids, paid over $10K in taxes, and I kid you not, my refund was $1. It was disrespectful. Than anything, keep your dollar, but fun bums that split babies out. It's fucking pathetic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They want you to breed more slaves. You get paid to breed slaves. You get paid to breed listen, you're an entity of the government. If you live in America, they give you a social security number and you become property of the government when they hand you that social security number. You are an entity to the corporation of America at that point. So yes, they will pay parents to breed slaves because they want slaves. They look at it as like, oh man, that's yes, slaves for the future. And I don't think like individuals are thinking this way within the government, but the government has this aura that I'm explaining as a whole. Like, it's not one individual person within the government doing and thinking these things. It's how the government operates as a whole. It's like the entity that the governments became is operating outside of humans and operating as a system now. It's no longer a bunch of humans making the calls. The system itself is dictating what happens. And that's scary to me, bro. Very scary. I'm so anti-government, bro. It's not even funny. Dude, they're terrorists. They're fucking, by their own definition, my fucking government is a terrorist. Like, okay, like, we're just gonna, I know that we as America, like, I had so much pride in America as a kid, bro, too. I hate that I'm even talking shit about America, because it's not the people. It's the government. It's the system that we fucking live in. It's nothing to do with the people. It's nothing to do with the civilians. It's nothing to even do with the politicians, to be fair. It's the system that we fucking live in. And I still didn't grab my hilt. Yo, the government talk got me all sidetracked. Can't even think. Go in public and all these people get free food. Shit, I just like, I get free food. Sorry, I made a good decision and didn't have kids. I couldn't afford it. It's a fucking joke. You can get free food, bro. I can give you free food. You want free food? I can tell you how to get free food if you want free food. I mean, I think when people like you that got a good job, made good decisions, and, you know, did whatever you do, now you have these responsibilities. A lot of people I know like that will buy $30. Like me, I can spend like $2 on a, not a slushie, but what are they fucking called? Smoothie, right? Like, fruits are pretty expensive in modern day, right? So like, I can spend like $3 or $4 or $5 on a fruit smoothie and be content. People with more money, they'll spend $30 on that fruit smoothie and be like, this is the best fruit smoothie that I've ever made. And it's like, you paid $30 for it. Don't think that's the greatest thing ever made, because you could go get something same quality, if not better, for cheaper. But because people have more money, they spend more money, right? That's, people with money spend more money. That's how it goes, right? That's why it's better to be broke and not have money, because then you don't spend money. And then you able to, like, I guess I'm one of the people you're talking about, Jay, in a sense, right? Like, I don't get free food from the government because fuck the government, right? I just said that. Like, if I'm not going to pay taxes to rapists and people like that, then I'm not going to go ask these people for help. Like, that's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, listen, I'm not going to pay your taxes, but yeah, I'll take all the free food you give me. Like, that's like two-faced to me. That's two-faced as fuck, and I can't do that. Like, if I don't fuck with you, I'm not going to take free shit from you, right? So I don't get food stamps or anything like that. It's like $300 a week for me to eat. Sometimes I can do with like 200, you know, grocery storing and all that. And if I eat out, then it's a little more. But you definitely can get free food because all you got to do is go out into nature, bro. Almost 86% of the things that's on trees are edible. Acorns, walnuts, all these things are edibles. I hate to say it, but tree bark is edible. If you're super hungry and you're piss poor and you have no food, you can go eat tree bark. Make a meal out of it, bro. You can make a meal out of tree bark. I promise you. Not that I did it, but I know like there's communities and cultures like the Buddhist people. That's what they do. And if like a culture that's lived for like the last 1600 years is doing this consistently and thriving until their 60s eating tree bark and nothing else, that says something about a person's dietary system. What do they really need to survive? As my friends tell me I should take a lot of protein, weight mass and stuff, and it's like, I don't need that, bro. What are you talking about? People do though. No, they do. You're all right. People do that. What I would do that when unemployed people get to walk in the store and how they're choosing just because they have kids and lazy. All right. I see your point. Hear me out. I see your point. But why you would do that is because your experience is not their experience, brother. And I hate to say that. Hear me out. And I'm just going to use something that's a little different. It's kind of personal, but I'll use something different to show you that. I see people all the time in good relationships. Every relationship I've ever been in with a female, not gay, but every relationship I've been in with a female, I've been cheated on, bro. Every single one. So I could say, why does this drug addict who smokes crack get to have a loyal girlfriend and they get to be on drugs together and fall in love? Why do they get to do that? I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't look at it like that though. I can't be like, why does these other people get all this extra shit? And you know, why does this person only get cheated on 3 times? And then it's every relationship I've been in since a kid. So it's like, what is my experience has nothing to do with the other person, right? Like I can't compare my experience to their experience because my experience says I've been cheated on every time in my life that I've been in a relationship. They might not feel that way. They might be lovey-dovey. They might be thinking, you're too cynical about situations, right? It's really a matter of perspective. Everything's a matter of perspective. But I can't feel that way because what happens if they're 16 years old? They fall in love, irresponsible kids. Boom, next thing you know, gets pregnant and have a kid. The dad, whatever, young dad, he's not really mature, so he's not really knowing what to do. Maybe he tries to stand up and go get a job. He gets a job. He doesn't like it because it's hard, right? It's like, dude, this is hard work. I don't want to work this. So he quits. He's still a kid. His experience is like, and say they stay together till like 23 and the situation's kind of the same. It's not rocky. He ain't went and got like a rocket science degree or even went and got like a manager position to actually give a stability life to the family. It's still the fact that their scenario and situation is so much different than ours that like I couldn't even look at it and be like, well, that's not fair that you have a baby and you know, like you get lobster, you can take your $30 and eat lobster. It's like, I'm glad you get to go eat lobster, you know? I'm glad that you get to experience that. Whether you're, you know, like mismanaging your funds or, you know, not buying things the way they should be bought. Like, I am glad the person gets to experience that. I'm happy for them, if that makes sense. Like, no, you're not the best person in the world. Like, you could be a better person, but I'm still happy for you. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know, man. I'm a weird, if you hang out long enough, Jay, you'll see that I'm a totally unique individual. I see things in a light that most doesn't. And it's okay. Like, you don't have to agree with me. I'm not trying to make you agree with me or anything like that, brother. I just look at things from a weird point of view sometimes. And I'm also open to just like listening to other people's point of view too, because it's very interesting. That's different though. That crackhead love, and no one wants that person. These people are picking the same shelves as the people with cash. It'd be different if it was limited. I think we're being a little judgmental that no one wants that crackhead person. Like, I'm not a crackhead, but like, I think when you love somebody, that love is real. And I know that you can love people for material things as well, but like, I know drug addicts that are fucking, it's the best, it's the fucking greatest love story in the world. You remove the drugs and you remove all this other shit that affects their life in a negative way. The fucking love story that they have is one of the greatest love stories in the world, and they'll be together until they're like 86 years old. When one dies, the other person won't remarry. Like, it's legit loyalty. It's loyalty. That's the word, loyalty. And I can't ask everybody to give me loyalty. Like, yes, these person found that loyalty with another person and whatever, but like, I can't compare loyalty to that. And if I walk in a grocery store and I've got $100 in my pocket, for instance, right? I got $100. I'm busting my ass for this $100. It's all the money. I just got off work, got paid today, $100 in my pocket. Need to go get some food. Boom. I go in a grocery store. I'm like, I need some energy, right? I love these. I love these Monster energy drinks. I fucking love these, right? $20 for 12 cans. If you buy them individually, you get fucking ripped off. So I buy the 12 pack for like $20. Now, I got the $100 in my pocket. Blase. I walk in there and I see somebody else that I know for a fact, I know this person personally, and they're on food stamps. So they're not paying taxes on the food, for one, right? They don't pay taxes on any food. And it's pretty much free, as you're saying, right? They didn't have to do anything for this. All they had to do was prove they have a kid or prove this and that, and now they're getting some assistance from the state. When I'm buying the same, and I'm right there and with them, I don't even stress the fact that they're buying that with food stamps, bro, because like, I can't compare myself to that. And I have a kid, but I still can't even compare myself to that, because to compare myself to that would mean that's what I want. And I don't want that. I do not want the government to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even mad that the government's taking care of somebody else, because that's what these people want. They want that. And I want people to get what they want. Like, if you want a pet, bro, I want you to get that pet. And I know that's a little different, RuneScape, but like, if you want something, I truly want the person to get what they want. And like, for me to be like, damn, that's fucked up that I'm having to do all this shit. It's kind of like jealousy. It's like envy. It's like, damn, I envy this person that they have it so easy. I don't want it easy, bro. I don't want an easy life. Maybe that's why every girl cheats on me, because I don't want an easy life. But bro, I can't take it. Can't take an easy life. Let's go sell this loot off. You judge people off of laziness. What, dude, I am so fucking lazy. You're gonna hate me. I'm just being honest, CGJ. Like, I'm not that lazy, but like, I do things that I want to do. And if I don't want to do something, I'm not doing it. I won't do it until I feel like doing it. At least that's how I am. I'm kind of lazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm a grinder. I put in work. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just somebody that watches other people work, right? Not me. Like, if we're all working, I'm with you. I'm working. If like, you're like, hey, come over, we're gonna build a fence today. I'm like, all right. I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna dig some holes and I'm gonna set some posts and I'm gonna run some barbed wire for you, right? I'm not just gonna be there with my coffee and be like, did you hear about Joe Blow? He fell down that hole. You know, like, I'm gonna come help work. But if you call me and be like, yo, I'm setting some fence posts, do you want to come? Or, hey, I'm setting some fence posts, I need you to come help me. And I tell you, no, I'm not doing that. That doesn't make me lazy. That just means I don't want to do it. And two, you'll find out too, in a sense, laziness stems from somebody's expectation. people are only lazy. Like it's a spectrum, bro. It's like autism. It becomes a spectrum because what's lazy to some is not lazy to others, because it's all about the expectation of the other person. Man, they're not working hard enough. Oh man, they took too many breaks, right? These are expectations that you have set on these people to perform a certain way, and when they don't perform the certain way of the expectation, it affects you innerly. Like it's like, man, now I'm irritated. Why are you sitting on that bucket for 30 minutes when me and everybody else is digging this fucking water trench trying to get this water line fixed? You motherfuckers are just standing around. I understand, but still can't compare. Because I wouldn't want to stand around. I would want to be in the trench doing the water. That way when I looked up, I'm like, damn, 2 hours then went by? Fuck yeah, I'm about to get off work today, you know? If I was standing around while they're building the trench, I'd feel bored. You know what I'm saying? Like, not for me, brother. All right, let's go do some Doom. I'm gonna do some Doom. I'm feeling Doom. I feel like treads. Treads incoming. I'm missing some gloves. Yeah, there they are. And I can talk and do Doom at the same time. That's why another reason I chose to go do some Doom. What was the arrow up mean? What was the arrow up mean? What's that mean? You calling me lazy? Oh no. They don't like me no more. I'm lazy. Yo, Jay, how's the music, by the way? Just a random question. Is the music levels fine? Or are they too obnoxious? Or are they too low? Oh, I missed the comment. Hold on, I did. I'm talking about food here, though. Trust me, I know my mom's OD on heroin, and I have sisters that are still addicted that I talk to. I don't judge people off drugs. Drugs are the devil and change people. Was the devil not changing people's heart? Like, if a drug is doing the same thing, and I believe in God, I gotta cry. You know, it says Jesus right here. You know, I don't believe his name is Jesus. I believe his name is Yeshua. Jesus is a name that's only 600 years old, and it's proven. Like, I don't know how. I know Jesus's mom wasn't calling him Jesus. For a fact, the word wasn't even existed into the world yet. His brother nor his mom called him by that name. I know that to be a fact. I don't know what the name is because I wasn't alive then, and we've got like all kind of rabbit holes that go into the name. But I can tell you for a fact that wasn't his name. But I'm godly. I like to think that like I believe in God and I'm godly. So my question is that not the same thing in the sense of evil? Because righteousness wouldn't be that way, right? Like that's not righteous. So the opposite of, right? Like it would be unrighteous, which is a trait of Satan. What am I missing? Souls. I have souls. Souls is what I don't need. I don't need soul runes. No, wait. What am I missing here? Death runes. Death. I don't need death runes. That's what it is. It's like, yo, what is the rune that I don't need that I have? Yeah, now we're chilling. Now we're big chilling. Now we're big chilling. When I say lazy, I mean people that don't go out of the way to feed their children, but expect I agree, bro. I agree. I don't want nothing from the government. I don't pay taxes to them, so I'm with you on that. Like I don't think we should be going to the government for anything. That's how you get trapped into the fucking system I was talking about earlier. Like, you need to plant your own garden. You don't have food, plant your own garden. I don't have land. You know what? There's a forest somewhere near you, and I'm sure it's owned by somebody. I'm sure there's a park somewhere near you. I'm sure there's somewhere near something that you could go plant something in the forest and come back and check on it a couple of days later. Like, I mean, God's sake, people will plant weed in like mountains and then come and harvest their weed plants so nobody knows that they was planting weed. If you can do that with weed, you can do that with corn, you can do that with onions, tomatoes. I mean, you can plant anything you want to plant. Just, I agree. People want comfortability. I wouldn't call it lazy, but comfortability. People choose comfortability over hard work. And maybe that is the definition of lazy. I don't know. I haven't looked up the definition of lazy. I technically don't even know what it means, but I agree. Like, people will always, most people, not all people, but the majority of people will always choose the comfortable option over the option that's harder. All right, we need 6 of these. And we move this here, grab the super, just arranging pot, bring the blowpipe out because blowpipe's beautiful. Not needed. I hardly ever use it, but it just takes up the bank space and it makes it look good. Wrong bow. And then I need the punishing weapon, which would be the crystal halley. If you don't have the crystal halley, you could use the dual macchiatos. Those are a good punishing weapon as well. We'll grab the dark lights. And then I need to grab the Slayer Staff E. Equip Slayer Staff E. Make sure we got the right spell equipped. Got some big chillin'. And then we just bring eats. And now we're Doom ready. It's easy for Doom. Darwin's theory, why are these people being hand-fed? Lazy is sitting around and expecting someone to do or give you something, to me at least. I can see that. That's fair. That is totally a good definition. Should be no other option to get food or starve. I don't know, I'm weird. I just feel nothing should be handed out unless equally distributed. How do you, well, food for sure, but there's other things that you can't equally distribute because of gender and other things like that. You can't equally distribute those things, but food is definitely a universal thing that every human eats, and I think we should have more community foods. I've yelled and yelped about this on Facebook for the last 3 or 4 years. There is no community gardens. There's no community things. There's nothing for a community. The community is society. It's the government. It's the state. The state makes the community. The state says this is the community. There's no more local communities where people are growing around themselves. Like, I know, like, I can't locally distribute. If I give my kids 10 Happy Meals today, I can't give the kid in Africa 10 Happy Meals. I just can't. I'm not there to distribute that equally to the person who needs it. So there's always going to be somebody in the world, whether if I do try to distribute everything equally, there's always going to be a person in the world that does not get it distributed equally because they don't have the chance, or the person doesn't have the means to distribute equally. If we're talking about local environments, though, I think that we all should be not like communism, sharing everything, because what is mine is mine. All right, like if I went and worked for this cup and I paid $30 for this cup, I don't need you walking in my house and be like, oh, it's a nice cup, I think I'll take that today. You know, like, I don't need that. But if you said, hey, could I borrow your cup? I would let you borrow it. Wouldn't even care how much I paid for it. But yeah, bro, here you go. Take the cup. Get you some water. You know, I hope the cup does something for you, you know? But I'm big on community, and the world is not big on community. The world is big on society. And there's a difference between community and society for sure. Oh no, I'm about out of bud. I'm gonna smoke real quick before I start this Doom. I'm not even at Doom. I went to sarachnis like an idiot. But yeah, you shouldn't get 10K in taxes because you work 3 months and have kids. Meanwhile, I work all year and get $1 because no, I agree, bro. No, yes, bro. I'm not trying to listen. You have every right to be upset, bro. Fuck what I've said tonight. Listen, fuck what I've said. You have every right to be upset, and I don't want to pull you out of what you feel. I shouldn't be trying to pull you out of what you feel. I was just explaining how I look at the situation. If it shares some insight or enlightenment, awesome. If not, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. I totally agree. You know, you pay all this money, and then you get $1 in taxes because you pay in your taxes, right? That's the bad thing about not having them take your taxes out when you work. It's the bad thing about doing the taxes yourself and paying in at the end of the year. If I were to work and pay taxes, you're taking my taxes out every check. I'm not sitting here at the end of the year. Like, you want the money. The government wants the money. You do the work. I'm not doing your job for you. At the end of the year, I'm not, okay, well, I made $34,000. I have to, yep, then I bought a truck. I can deduct the truck off of that. Let me see. Oh, I'm not doing that. It's their job. They want the money. They're the one that wants the thing that they want from me. They can do the work to get it. I shouldn't be the one to do the work. And then if you don't do the work, you're penalized for it. This is what I'm saying. I hate the fucking government, dude. I fucking hate them. They don't make sense. They're fucking terrorists. They're embezzlements. They fucking slave owners. They're everything. The government's just really bad. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And I don't hate people in the government. Like, if some dude that's like working at the post office has a government job and he sees this, like, I don't hate you, dog. Some politician sees this. Listen, I don't hate you, dog. I hate the fucking system that you choose to support at the end of the day. Because by doing your job within the government, you are supporting the government. So I don't hate you as a person or anything like that if anybody sees this. I hate the fact that you're willing to just support the cause without understanding what the cause is. You filed 0. Yo, yeah, you exempted. This man said exempt me, bro. I'm writing exempt me from the taxes. Well, technically you have 3 years to pay that too. So like you don't go to jail for paying, like, back taxes is like 5 years before they can throw you in federal prison. And it's like, try to throw me in federal prison because I ain't paid taxes in the last 12 years. I would love to see them throw me in federal prison. They can't. Because I said fuck them and I walked away. Almost not technically there, but I'm almost a sovereign citizen. So it's like, yeah, do whatever you wish. I'm not a part of that. I am not a part of any of that shit. That thing is, if you actually do something to change it, you go missing. Imagine that. I don't owe them. What do you mean? Sad thing is, if you actually do something to change it, you go missing. Oh, you go missing. Yeah. You go missing, bro. I don't know anybody that's went missing, but I heard that there's a couple scientists here recently. One scientist was found dead in a forest. She went hiking and then she was found dead, buried. Like, first of all, a bear is not going to bury somebody 4 feet deep. Bears will bury you. They'll throw dirt on you. But they're not even getting you a foot deep in the ground. They're not burying you even a foot in the ground. They'll just throw dirt on you and let you just be like halfly submerged in a pile of dirt. So it's definitely a human that killed that scientist and buried that woman's body. And it's like, yeah, that's so crazy to think this woman's like, I'm going to go explore this wilderness area. It's like 1,000 miles of dense forest. It's almost like Yellowstone National Park. She goes out in this area, and some dude or some person is literally stalking her, has already planned on killing her, and then kills her, and then buries her body. The fuck? That is trippy. I'm not going, listen, bro. My location stays off for a reason. My location stays off for a reason, bro. That's real shit. Someone created a form of fuel, then gas, bye-bye. Cure to cancer, bye-bye. Yo, for real. I'm surprised they haven't killed they try to shut him down. You know that black kid that turned, I don't mean that in any racist way, I just can't think of his name off the top of my head, and that's a way to explain him, but he met, well, I don't even need to say that. You probably would understand just by this. You know about that guy that turned the plastics into diesel? The guy that turned the plastics into diesel? They try to shut him down on patents. And he's like, this is why I don't patent anything, because like, no. Like, he does a whole thing of spiel about it, but they try to shut him down, and I'm surprised he ain't been killed yet, because he's literally making thousands of gallons from plastic, bro. A fuel, bro. You mentioned the fuel thing, that's why I brought that up, because that dude is literally making fuel out of plastic, which I think is amazing. But yet again, the thing about him is that wasn't all him. He got fucking loans, he got stipulations. Like, it wasn't like he was just sitting at his house and he took a beaker and a microwave and started tinkering around. This man had an ideal, and he had to get funded, and he went and got funded. That's all there is to it. So I think that's the reason he wasn't killed, is because he was actually funded. But at the same time, they funded Nikola Tesla and still killed that motherfucker. So when you're youth, maybe it's when you're youth, when they get tired of you, bro. When you're youth, they get tired, they cut you off. Yep, he will. It's happened before. Dude, I'm sure it has happened, bro. I remember the dude, I was a kid. We was kids. I remember the water car. Bro. I was so, as a kid, I was like, what? A car that drives on water? What? You know, like, literally, you poured water and it drove. You poured water and it drove. Yeah, that dude was dead. They killed him. And nobody else has even tried that shit. If you're not like rich, they'll take you out of the game for sure. If you're rich, they'll try to use you like Elon. You know, like, you can't really just take Elon out of the game. Kind of work with Elon a little bit on things. So if Elon wants to make rockets, we're not going to kill him because he's trying to make rockets, right? We're going to work with him a little bit. If he ever gets out of line, we got ways to take care of, you know, people like that. But we'll work with him. Like, but if it was me or you, we'd be dead. They'd kill us and take everything that we had and just move on like we were nothing to nobody. Alright, we're gonna smoke this joint and we're gonna do some doom. He will eventually. Oh, I could see that. I mean, he's gonna make a mistake. Trust me. They all like. That's like even Bill Gates. You see it, bro. You see, like, if they make a mistake, they don't appear for a while. Just watch how these billionaires act. When they say something that might be controversy to the system, they just don't show their face for a long time. And I'm not a fan of Bill Gates. Like, out of every billionaire or millionaire or what, however you, that's the one I hate the most. That's the dude that I can't stand. I know I'm using his fucking Windows products right now, which is kind of irks me. I need to switch over to Linux, but just can't stand. Man, I can't stand that dude, bro. I don't hate him, but I have a strong dislike passion for Bill Gates. I'm not a fan. You made a comment, right? Like, I had told you earlier that me and my friend was talking, And I was like, man, I wish something bad would happen to the world, like a giant flood. It would help the population control, whatever, right? I've had the thoughts that he had, but I've never said the things that he said within the thoughts. So like there's this one interview and he's talking about the population control. And he was like, yeah, we can knock that down to about 80%. Listen, I didn't say nothing about a number. I just wanted shit to happen. And if it happens and I'm part of it, then so be it. This man's trying to exclude himself from that number, for one, which is very weird. And then two, he's saying that you could control 80% of like the population, like, you know, like people's being born too fast. We need to cut, we're going to cut 80% of that out. Are we China? Are we just going to say that you can't have a female child? Is that what we're going to do now? We're going to be like, you can't have a female child. If there's a female child, it's already, well, it was a male child, wasn't it? No, it was females. China had, yeah, you wasn't allowed to have females. That's why their population is majority men now, because for like 8 years, if you had a female child and did not get rid of it or kill the child, then you was in trouble. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. I'm glad my government doesn't do shit like that. I do have it made. Our government ain't as bad as it could be, but it's still fucking bad, bro. They want to figure your ways out first, let you cook, learn your recipe, then off them. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much reverse engineer. That's, yeah, exactly. They pretty much just reverse engineer your ideology or your thoughts. You can go smoke. I'll wait for you, brother. I don't want to hold you up. No, I smoke right here, bro. Listen, I live by myself, bro. I don't live with my parents. I don't do none of that, bro. I live by myself. I smoke right here. We're free to have a conversation and still talk. I'm going to finish smoking before I start the doom is what I meant, though. Like, I want to smoke up and then but no, we smoke inside the house, bro. If I had kids in my house, or I had like a woman that didn't like the smell of the smoke, I would compromise and go outside and smoke. But I live by myself and I'm not compromising with myself. I'm gonna light up. When it gets rolled, it gets lit. One kid policy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. One kid policy. And at one point, it was only one male kid in China. I don't know if, I think you're allowed to have a daughter now. But when we were kids, China had a law that you was only allowed one male kid. If you had a female as a kid, you either had to abort it or have it somehow executed or killed. I don't think you had the baby then killed the baby. I think it was like an abortion per term. But there, you gotta imagine, I'm not doing that. Listen, if I'm a female in China right now and the government says you're only allowed to have one kid, okay, me and my partner, we do our thing, and now I'm having twins. I can't control that, right? I can't control that. We're having a kid though. We're having kids. I can control it, but I can't control the fact that there's two kids coming out. You know what I'm saying? I could have kept my legs closed, but my point is, like, I can't control what happens in my own uterus. So at that point, I'm not going to the doctor. I'm having a birth in-house. I'm having like the tub, you know, like I would have the kids inside the home birth or whatever, and I would never tell the government about the kids. And that's what's scary, is there's people in the world that did that. They had to do that, and they're still living that reality of life that they can't tell their government that they have a 22-year-old daughter walking around right now, or the 22-year-old daughter might not even be a human being to society or the government, because there was no birth certificate. There was none of these things to establish, all because the government said you're only allowed one kid. And in your heart, morally, you're like, I don't want to kill my second kid. No, I can't do that. So, you know, you obviously don't partake. That's scary, bro. That's what scares me, because there's that reality is real. That's not like a made up fiction story that you read in a book. It's like fucking reality that was actually experienced by somebody on the world. And that's even scary. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fuck with the government. Fucked up. Yeah, no social security. Yeah, they had no social security. They have nothing. It's like they don't even exist to the world. You go to school. How do you get enrolled in school? You know, like, how do you do these things in China? You wouldn't. It would be like the parent was literally keeping the kid away. You wouldn't even want your friends to know, bro. Because you would be afraid that your friend or somebody within the community would turn you in for having more than one kid. I mean, it's easy to count 1, 2. I mean, 1, 2. Somebody's going to see that. Your neighbor's going to be like, yo, I just seen an 8-year-old and two 8-year-olds walk. Yo, these two 8-year-olds are walking out this house every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, people would pick up on that. So it's like you would have to live a whole life full of secrecy, and that's just insane. Doomy Dooms, let's go. Best boss in the game, by the way, guys. It's like, I see Trump memes every day. Wait, hold on. You see Trump memes every day anywhere else. Your ass is in jail or dead. Exactly. I will say in America, I can criticize my president. I can criticize my government. Listen, if I was streaming in China right now or Japan and I was having this conversation with you, I'm pretty sure the government would be showing up to my door, or had done showed up to my door, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? So that's the good thing about America, is there is the illusion of freedom of speech. I do believe that it's an illusion, but I totally can say whatever I want. I do like that. We'll say that is one of the good things. Like, our country's bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not even trying to sugarcoat it, but we do have perks that other countries don't have. But then, listen, other countries have perks that we don't have. China and Japan, they don't allow red dyes in their food. Okay. That sounds better than my country. You know, they don't allow artificial dyes. They serve real food. They don't serve generic DNA lab-grown meats. They're not doing that shit. So it's like every country has their good and bad associated with them. Like, my friend was trying to tell me about China the other day. And I knew what he was going to say, because they're a communist country. And I'm like, bro, have you ever been to China? He's like, no. And I was like, all right, I've never been to China, right? Why do we not like China? And then he explained why he didn't like China. I was like, but you just said you never been to China, right? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, well, how do you know China is even like that? Well, that's what I've heard. So, third hand, second hand, third party, you believe what you hear. Like, neither one of us has been to China to experience it and say, hey, that's true, that's false, that's accurate, that's inaccurate. So why do we have this connotation about this land? Obviously, there's documented proof. Like, you can go watch documented proof and see something happen and be like, okay, that happened. But is that's what happening every day? Is that a norm? You know, we don't know. We don't live there. We're not experiencing that. Like, I don't live in New York City. I don't live in any big city. So I don't experience that life. So I can't tell somebody who is experiencing that life that it's wrong. Oh, you shouldn't be walking 4 blocks to get to work. Just drive your car down the street. You know, drive to work. Like, I can't tell people these things because I haven't experienced what they're experiencing. But yeah, I had gotten into it with my friend about China because he's not a big fan of China. And I was like, yeah, you know, neither one of us has really been there to say it is or it isn't. Try to film in a DMV or something, though. Left mall, public building with private policy. Oh, you want to hear something funny? So I did that. I have on one of my old phones, I had got to go to court. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to be my own lawyer. I always wanted to be a lawyer when I was a kid. My dad did some foul shit and they fucked up his paperwork. And I always felt like if I would have been a lawyer, or if the right lawyer was there, the paperwork would have been right. But the paper, oh, what's going on? Okay. The paperwork wasn't right. So I always want to be a lawyer. But anyway, so I get in trouble. I go to court. I'm going to be my own lawyer. I'm digging it. I wear a pink tux, bro. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I break out the pink tux, wear the pink tux to court. Everybody looking at me, you know, like, what the fuck is this dude on, right? Ah, I'm dead. I got to tell you out. Good telly. But anyway, I had my phone like this in the pocket, recording the whole time. From the moment that I walked into the courthouse, my phone was in my pocket like this, recording. You know how you put your little tissue or whatever in there? I just had it like this. I had the camera, like, because you can't see that it's recording unless you have the flash on. But I just had it like this. I was recording the whole thing, and you're not allowed to have phones inside the county courthouse. And I'll be like, I'd be damned that you tell me I'm not allowed to do something. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm doing what I do. But I did that shit. I did that, bro. I have actually got a video. I'm not putting it on YouTube because I'm not dumb enough to get in trouble. I'll talk about it, you know, but I'm not going to upload that shit. I'm not that dumb. It's like somebody killing somebody, then uploading the video. It's like you just don't do that, right? But anyway, it's so funny, but I got away with it, bro. I got away with it. Nobody knew I was recording. It was a fun little day nonetheless. I lost the case though. I lost, bro. I got in trouble. I ended up getting in trouble. I didn't win. I wasn't a good lawyer. Don't hire me for your law cases, bro. I lost the case. I lost my first and only case, bro. I love watching the video where people are like walking down the public the sidewalk and like filming, and people call cops on them for recording in like public places. And then there's this one where this kid, he's like 15, and he flips the cop up as the cop drops by, and the cop turns around, and the kid's fucking killing the cop, like, yo, fuck you, pig, and all this other shit. And the cop's like, you don't have to be so aggressive. And he's like, yeah, I do. Why the fuck did you turn around? And the cop was like, I thought you were flagging me down. And he says, does this look like I'm flagging you down? You know, like, the cop was just saying the dumbest shit in the world to the kid, trying to like tell the kid that he couldn't flip him off. And it's like, actually, the kid has every freedom of right to flip any officer off. Those are not fighting words. If I flip somebody off, that does not incite violence by our constitutional law. Now, in my brain, that's disrespectful, but disrespectful does not incite violence by our constitution. You can be disrespectful all you want to people. If they punch you for that, that's their fault. It's not your fault. It's their fault. Yo, why the fuck did I come here? This ain't Doom. It's the First Amendment of the freedom of press. Yeah, I don't know all of them, but you seem to be more well versed in that than me. Policy doesn't trump rights. Exactly. And I have a right to live, bro. I have God-given rights, I think. I think the Constitution says we have God-given rights, right? Like water. Water's a God-given right, but yet you have Nestle, you have Aquafina, you have big corporations who bottle the natural right. Life and liberty, right? Life and liberty. Liberty's a place America's never been. I'm just being honest. America just needs to stop. We need to get rid of that word and stop acting like we know what liberty is. We might know what justice is. Justice is different for each individual. So America itself as a country might know what justice is, but I'll tell you right now, America doesn't know what liberty is. It's they use the word like it's going out of style, bro. Liberty and justice for all was the greatest fucking lie that I've ever heard. They can post whatever sign they want. That's policy. Policy doesn't trump rights. Got you. That's kind of like the thing with the mask, right? That's what happened with the COVID. I know I was happy. I was like, yo, I can wear a mask. Shit, I put on bandanas, bro. I was wearing bandanas looking like I was from the Wild West, bro. I was like, fuck, man, I get to live like I was in the Wild West for a couple of years. Let's go, bro. Feeling like a cowboy, a bandit, you know, just have a bandana covering your face. But I guess that was the thing with the mask too, because it was like you didn't have to wear them, but people was saying you had to wear them. I was like, fuck, I can walk into a store with my face covered and nobody get mad at me? The fuck, let's do this, bro. If I had ever did that before COVID, I would have been in jail. I had like 20 people follow me around the store just the way that I look, thinking I'm trying to steal something. I have a pocket full of money. I have like thousands of dollars, bro. I ain't trying to steal shit. I'm just wearing a mask. So that is pretty cool. I'm kind of stuck on the China thing because some Asian girls are fine as fuck. How many baddies meant terminal? Shake my head. Listen, Asians are the baddies. But my friend said something to me today, not today, 2 days ago. We was having the China conversation and it's led right into this. Dude, they're baddies. Like we was talking about women and I was on Facebook dating and I was showing him this girl and he was like, nah, she's not cute. And I was like, you don't like Asians? And he was like, you got to be careful with the Asians, bro. And I was like, he's like, yeah, you never know. A bunch of Asians are lady boys. And I'm like, that is fair. I mean, and you're never going to know if they had a sex change. Like, you're not going to know. So, like, you got to totally be careful when you're going down the Asian route because majority of Asians make up the trans population, right? So, like, you're definitely going to try to make sure, you see their medical records before you go, before you start off. He got me on that one. I was like, oh, dude, you're right. I'm going to have to start asking for medical records now. I'll be like, yo, can you just prove to me that you've never had a sex change, please? Can you just prove it? Is there any way? Do you, like, let me see your medical records. Can I call your doctor? You put me down on the person that can, like, call your doctor and figure out what's going on? But you know what I'm talking about? Like, Thailand has a lot of those lady boys and stuff. Damn, you never thought about that. Yeah, bro. So it's like, you don't know. Like, so for instance, there was this video of Lil Pump. He was doing a music video. And there was a bunch of, like, I'm not going to call them fine baddies because I know exactly what they are. But if you didn't know what they are, Lil Pump's all happy. He goes up to the guy and he was like, bro, how'd you get all these fine girls, bro? Like, yo, because he's in Thailand, right? He's like, he's doing a music video and he's like, yo, this is perfect, man. Where'd you find all these? And he's like, oh no, these not girls, these lady boys. He goes, huh? He's like, yeah, these not girls, these lady boys. He's like, what? He's like, yeah, these lady boys. And I promise you, bro, like maybe one or two had an Adam's apple, but some of them didn't even have an Adam's apple, bro. You couldn't even. I mean, I wouldn't have known unless dude said something, just to be real. Dude, I'm gonna have to tell you again. The fuck is going on with my clicks? I mean, I was smoking there, but fuck. And if they were killing females, maybe that female is a man. Yeah. And maybe that man is a female. Exactly, bro. I mean, when you think about that, I think if you really think about if you're going after an Asian girl, you need to find an Asian girl from a village. And I'm not talking like a third world village, but you don't need to be dating Asians that live in main cities and inner cities. Those are not. If Asians watch this, I apologize. But those are not the Asians that I think that are. Those are more susceptible to be a lady boy than the Asians that are like living in small net communities of villages outside on outskirts lands rather than inner cities. Because inner cities where you get polluted with that thought and that corruption of thinking, and you know, like most country people are not thinking that way. At least here, I find like most of that's an inner city thought than a country thought. Gucci gang, fuck it. Yo, that's what I thought Lil Pump was in my head was thinking. I'm like, bro, he didn't care. That dude didn't. I would have cared. I'd been like, bro, we got to get new chicks. Let me see if I can find that video here. Hold on, I want to find it. I want to find it because it's fucking hilarious. I called him Young Pump. I think it's Lil Pump. I think I called him Young Pump earlier. I might have called him Lil Pump. I can't remember. Alright, this is the whole video. We'll see how this goes. Hold on. Yo, what up? Thanks for the welcome to the stream there. Thank you for the follow. Pot Rivet. Oh my god, Pot Rivet's one of those bots. Fuck it. Twitch bots. Alright, hold on. Let me mute this music first of all. Too many sounds. Overstimulating. Can you hear the audio?
hoes are what I call.
It's obviously an ad right now. Let me swap over to the stream. Wait a minute. Why is it not showing? Oh, because it's not open. I have to open it up for it to show. There we go. Wait, what? No. Yeah, there we go. This is the whole video. There's a short on it. I'm gonna just try to find the clip. But all these are lady boys, bro. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny when you think about it.
This is Maro Bertois, and we are in one boat with I don't know what we are with, but who cares? Savadee Krab!
TV on the beat. Alright, where is on this?
Going.
Let me find where he's on the boat.
Okay, cannot.
Because it's on where he's he's sitting on the boat.
Aladdin in the karaoke bar.
Okay, now we can start this. Oh my God! Nice man.
Okay.
Hey, it's only girls. It's on you. Bro, I don't want like in Pattaya is all.
Alright, here, wait, we're getting to it.
You really can see shit, huh? Hey ladies, can you maybe stand in line? This is the moment of truth, my friends. We have brought him all the way from there.
You are a real person, Pot?
So, okay?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay, wait,
I get a lot of those Pot, and I just feel like those are bots. I apologize for
like the video, subscribe, and also check out
I'm sorry for
Peter's
putting you in that
link
box,
on Spotify.
but
Check it out. 1, 2.
definitely a lady boy. This one's definitely a lady boy. Definitely a lady boy.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Big Ed, they don't know, bro. You're the boss of everything. Him, Hami, I Mac. Him, Hami, I Mac, Mac.
Hey, man, Ma.
Hi. How are you? Hello.
Savadee Krab.
Let me see. I'll skip through this. Because he says something to
I'm
him.
good. Hey, everybody remember Lydia from 1 year ago today? You know, it was 1 year ago. Go! I think we're gonna have some fun today, bro.
A lot of fun, baby. Let's fucking get it.
Let's fucking go! yeah, good.
He's on Twitch. I'm also on Twitch, Jay. If you want to watch from Twitch, it's a better streaming experience than YouTube. YouTube's behind. We'll be able to be less latency on Twitch. If not, no worries. I know a lot of people don't do Twitch.
Like, I really need to tell you something, bro. You know I love you, bro.
No, I love you too.
But this, bro, it's like not only girls.
I think it's right here. Right, yeah, watch this.
You told me there were girls.
Yeah, but it's late in Thailand, bro. It's almost, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this. How you can see it's bro? How you can see? How you tell me this is yours? Okay, so you tell me this is a man. Or this is a man. Or this is a man. Or bro, it's all lady.
They're all ladies.
Yeah, you told me you want lady 100%.
No, yes.
Yeah, this is
No,
lady.
you're fucking with me.
No.
No, you can't do
No, come on, bro. It's okay. You must make him feel Thailand. He's Falang. Why not speak with him? Okay, who you think is woman or not?
There's a short of this. I can't find the short, but this is.
Okay, one right. Okay.
Woman. Two. Woman.
Woman. You woman. Hey, you fucked, my friend. You fucked, bro. You fucked, bro.
He's
Bro,
fucked.
you want to see Thailand, bro. Here is Thailand, bro.
Infinity_hearts. You should be able to type infinity hearts. I try to keep it the same on everything, but it's infinity_hearts. You should be able to type just infinity. You shouldn't need the underscore hearts, but it's you should be able to find it. It's like the same picture or close to the same picture. The lady, white dresses, glasses on, can get it. That's a lady boy. The lady boy could get it. That's a lady boy, bro. That's a lady boy.
Wow, you have so nice feet. Yeah, it's good. You also have. I like. Yeah.
You like my toe?
I like feet. You know.
You like my toe?
Yeah.
That's definitely a lady boy, like I said.
You know,
They're all
if I
three
see
lady
these,
boys, though.
I not make move.
But yeah, that was the clip. He ends up telling the dude that they're lady boys, and that shit's fucking hilarious. Yo, what up, Frustrated? Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Frustrated Goat. Yeah, that's just so funny. Let me swap over real quick. There we go. That shit's fucking hilarious though. That's what I'm saying. You go to Thailand, bro, you gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful with the Asians. You never know with the, well, obviously some you can know, but some you can't know. That's what I'm saying. You need medical records, bro. You need to be like, yo, can I see your medical records? Let me see your birth certificate, matter of fact. Fuck medical records. I just need to see your birth certificate. And then I also need to make sure that the thing wasn't altered in any form, way, or fashion. It's sad though. All right, let me bring back up the chat because I did accidentally close that out. Oh, it's Jay. All right, what up, Jay, man? The frustrated goat. What a name. Yeah, it should be a lot more. The latency, the stream experience should be better. Things of that nature. YouTube, I don't know. They don't really care about streaming, bro. I wish they cared more about it. I can put more bandwidth into YouTube than I can Twitch. If I was affiliated or partnered, I could put more bandwidth in, but they're only allowing like the 6,000 kilobytes per second. And YouTube, you can put up to like 12,000 or 13,000 kilobytes per second. But the thing is, if you try to, when you stream, you try to put 13,000 here and 6,000 here, it's just a fucking bad experience all over around. So I just run 6,200 on all platforms. Not allowed in VIP. What's not allowed in VIP? I'm trying to get my channel up on Twitch. I don't really have anything fun. I got StreamerBot, and I've been like trying to mess with StreamerBot again so I can get like commands where people can actually do shit and use channel points without me being an affiliate. But that means I have to relearn how to use C#, and I know how to use C#, but it's so nerve-wracking because I just forget what, like sometimes I'll put user in and then I have to go look up if it's user or target user, and it's just so fucking dumb because I don't know the terminology. I'm not partnered on here, and I never stream. You're partnered on here and you never stream? Oh, you're not partnered. You're affiliate. Yeah, I'm not even made affiliate yet, bro. But when people come in here, bro, I'm like, yo, I don't want to be famous. So when I tell people I don't want to be famous, then I guess that means, all right, cool, we got you. Because I really don't, bro. I really don't want to be famous at all.
I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash.
Like, even if you wasn't here, I'd still be streaming. Like, you're the one person I've talked to. There's always some random person in the world that comes through and will talk and hang out for a bit. But even if that wasn't the case, I would still stream if I wanted to stream, if that makes sense. Like, I don't do it for recognition, and I don't do it because I want somebody to watch me. I just do it because I want to do it, you know? Like, I want to record me playing the game. One of the best ways to record you playing the game is to stream the game. And then in the fact you get to meet people when you do it, you get to meet people who like the same games, and like, so that's always good. But like, it's rare that people will really show up for all my streams because I stream many different games, like just not RuneScape. So like, most RuneScape players are not coming to the Woo-Wah streams and like Wuthering Wave streams. So like, I get a mixed population of people. I don't think I have no true diehard fans. if that makes sense. I do have one bro, he's really cool. He'll pop in all the streams when he gets a chance. But I don't think I have like anybody that truly just like, man, I like his content, I'm gonna watch whatever he streams. I just had people watch me so I can get subs, then never stream. Bro, what? I stream sometimes, no one watches. Well, you gotta make them watch, bro. You gotta actually stream relevant things, bro. Like, I promise you, if you were the newest game, whatever the newest game's coming out this month, go buy it and stream it, you're gonna have people in your stream watching you. More than average. Swear to you, you will. You just gotta stay relevant, and that's one reason that I don't really want to stream, is because then you have to stay relevant to the things in occurrence. And I'm content, bro. I live on 11 acres of land out in the middle of the woods on a hill. Like, I don't need a part of society, right? So it's like, I would have to buy the newest game, and then, you know, I don't want to be a part of all that. I just want to do what I want to do. If I become a popular streamer, like, for instance, Moist Critical, because he's probably, if I was going to be a streamer, I would want to be like Moist Critical. I think that man's one of the best streamers. I like Moist. I'm not as witty as Moist is. He's really witty with his comments, and he knows how to like just say absurdities that sound funny as shit. But that's what I would shoot for, just gaming, and then just talking about any and everything that I want to fucking talk about. Call it a day. But it's so hard to even get to that level, bro, because you really they have to be interested in what the fuck you're doing for you to get to that level. I always play dead games, to be honest, because few streamers easy to get views. They flock to popularity. Yeah. I like dead games too. I mean, RuneScape ain't dead, but you know, like Deadman All-Stars is going on in RuneScape right now. So I'm surprised that you're even here hanging out with me, talking to me, frustrated, or Jay. I'm gonna call you frustrated because it's what I see. Yeah, so like Deadman's going on. There's so many people across the RuneScape community within the 4 or 5 teams that's doing that, that's watching that content, that I shouldn't even be streaming RuneScape right now. I should have waited until Deadman All-Stars was over if I wanted to like gain a fan base from RuneScape. But I have found a couple people. There's been a couple people that's played over the last couple weeks. Like, I always find 1 or 2 people. Oh, I just fucked up horrible. I always find 1 or 2 people who's playing the game when I stream it that will stop by. Like, I like this game called Where Wins Meets. It's a MMO gacha online free-to-play game, and it's just really fun. And every time I stream it, there's always 1 or 2 new people that's playing the game at that time that will stop by the stream. But like, if I'm not playing that game, realistically, they're not going to show up to every stream and be like, yeah, what's up, man? You know, they showed up because they was interested in Where Wins Meets, not who I am. You know, it wasn't me that brought them to the channel. It was the game that I was playing that brought them to the channel. Can I be honest? I went to like 2 other streams just saying I got the KBD pet until someone cared. You were the first person that cared, and we clicked. Damn, bro. Fuck them people, dude. I kind of feel that way too. Like, hear me out. I got the Zora pet yesterday or today. I can't even remember, to be honest. But yeah, in the last 24 hours, I got the Zora pet, and I had made a short about it, right? And then after I watched the short that I'd made, I was like, yeah, that's kind of cringe. Did I overreact? It's just a pet, right? And then I noticed that like I had like 400 views on the short, but no one liked the short. And in my head, I was like, dude, these people think I'm overreacting. They don't understand what they don't feel what I feel, right? Like, I feel really giddy and happy that I got the pet because it's something that I've been searching and grinding for. These people don't even know that. They're like, oh, he got a pet. Big deal. It's a useless item. You know, in-game PvPers are definitely like, they'll tell you congratulations, but like at the end of the day, they want bills and T-bows and things of that nature. So anytime I see somebody get a pet, yo, that's a lottery, bro. You hit a 1 in 5,000 drop rate, right? That's 1 in 5K, or is it 1 in 3K? I can't remember the exact drop rate for KBD. But you hit that, bro. That's rare. I like rare shit too, dude. I'm a big fan of rare. odds, anything rare, I'm a big fan of. I've got an account with 6 of the 9 skilling pets pre-99. That means I've got 6 skilling pets without getting 99 in that skill. That's super rare and super lucky. So I'm all about you. You came to the right stream to talk about luck, bro. You really did. I'm dead.
Wake up
Fuck!
to reality.
I was in the...
Nothing ever goes
I
as
was in it,
planned
I was
in this
in it, I was in
accursed
it.
world.
Yeah, this is the great thing, right? I don't care if I die, because let's look at my loot. Let's check the grave. Look at this. Look at that. I was just excited. 3K took 3 months, though. Bro, I'm happy for you, bro. Who cares how long it took? That was something you set out to do. You set a goal in your life, bro. Whether it was in a video game, whether you said, I'm going to read 2 chapters the night before bed in a book. You set a goal and you achieved your goal. Dude, I don't even know you and I'm proud of you. Keep that up, bro. That's the mentality that we need in the world. People who actually want to see, that's like, to me, that's what lazy is. Lazy is setting a goal and then not wanting to do the goal that you set. But you was not lazy. You was like, yo, 3 months endured. You endured for 3 months until it happened, bro. You deserve that. Now I gotta go reset though. And 2, I don't know what other streams you checked out, but if people have like 20 people in their channel, the chances are that they read every comment is slim to none. I'll stop reading every comment if there was 50 people talking at one time. There's no way I'm going to be able to read all 50 comments and have a conversation with 50 different people at one time. I'm just being realistic. So I think at like 50 would be the number that I would stop replying to every comment and just reply to like maybe a new person, tell them hi, welcome, thank you, and then just give homage to the people that's been around the longest, right? Like people that I've seen in the channel for the longest. I would definitely make sure to make it a priority to read their comment. But if somebody just jumped in and be like, hey, can I get 5 mil? I'm not reading that comment. But I would read that comment if there was only like 5 people in the channel, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm probably a bad streamer. That's why nobody watches me. That's probably why. I'm going to go kill some sarachnis. That sounds better. We're about to go get the sarachnis pet or a jar of eyes. I'll take a jar of eyes and see people. That's what I'm saying. Like I can buy a jar of eyes for what right now? 100K. Dude, when I get the jar of eyes, I'm going to scream like a fucking little girl because it's something that I've been wanting to fucking get. And I don't want to buy it. I want to earn it. So I'm here. Either the pet. I want both, but I'd rather have the pet than the jar. But I want the jar because I'm dry. And I'm pretty close to having all the jars in the game as well. I wanted to give up, not gonna lie. Hey, can I get 100 mil? Yeah, I don't even have that right now to give, bro. We sitting at 60. Sitting at 60. Can I have 40 to give you 100? I take that back. I'm still getting scammed. Never mind. You can owe me. Oh, yeah. Just have a 60 mil drop party while we're at it. Let me go broke. I'm quitting the game. Guys, I'm quitting. I'm just going to drop my whole bank that's like 2.6 bill right now. What's really costing me a lot of money is these blood furies because I've been killing sarachnis. And I've got like 40 to 50 mil in blood furies already. But it's such a chill boss, bro. This is one of the chillest bosses. If you're going for a pet and you're thinking like, well, I don't know. I did a bunch of simulators and I'm in a percentile that I should not be in. Like I'm kind of hating that like I even want to kill this boss anymore because I'm in a percentile. I'm in like the top 3 percentile that should have not seen a drop yet. And then I kept doing the odds on the simulator. And then I plugged the odds in. It's like I'm probably not getting the pet until like 10 or 12,000 KC. and then it could go longer than that, because every account that was like 4K thousand dry that did not see a jar or a pet by 4,000, they went into the 10,000s to see the pet. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. And I know like everything's different, but it was like, bro, I hope that's not me. I pray that's not me, man. I pray that's not me. What world am I in? 493, I think. 332 actually. Yeah, I asked you earlier in YouTube, but I don't know if you replied. How's the music levels? I don't want them to be too loud, bro. I don't want it to be loud. I want it to be something that people can listen to and it not feel obnoxious. Obnoxious. 246,810, 246,810. This looks about right. Let's make sure I got everything. Yep. About fucked up. About put the treads in there. Treads would have got me killed. I'd have been AFK and wondering why I'm taking all that damage. Alright, we're big chilling. A little low, but good. You're gonna, I just tellied out. Yeah, pull up though. Pull up to the G and I'll add you, bro, in game. Is that you, OSO goated? I'd rather it be low than high. Let's go. I gotta flex. If you're flexing, let me flex. Let me flex. I gotta flex. Boom. 10 pets on my back. God, pet's sick. She's taken. Don't ask. Nah, hand her over. Hand her over, bro. Hand her over. I added you, by the way. I sent you the ad there. Yeah, that's going to be so good during like the birthdays and the Christmas and all that. They get the party hats. They get the Santa hats for Christmas. Yeah, that's fucking sick, bro. The King Black Dragon. What's it say when you talk to it? Bro, you're level 122 and you don't know how to add people? Hold up. Is this your account? Are you playing on your dad's account? Just right click my name and hit add. If you don't want to type my name out, you can just right click and add. But you have to wait till they say something to be able to add them from that point. If not, you have to go to your friends list and hit add and then type out their name. Or you can just add them from the chat menu, right click them and hit add. Yeah, just add to chat. Yes, sir. Oh. Well, man, that pet looks sick, bro. Got to get some gear looking for it though. I don't know about I don't know what you're doing with the belts and the boots, man. You got to get the old lady gray hair status. Hold on. Let me put this cape up. Fuck it, I'll bring a Marlin. I get naked before I sign off. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. W-Mans. Come to my house. You have a house teleport? I asked you if you had a house teleport and teleported on. Yeah, I seen you run into the bank, so I felt like you had a house tablet. If not, I'd have gave you one. Do I need to come back and give you one?
Had a dream, I was water just flowing through space till I landed on the record that my grandma would play. Talk sweet like jazz in the park after rain. What a grass smell green and the air feels sane. Put the phone on mute, let the silence explain. I don't need much, just a book in the brain. Used to chase things that were run from me.
Oh, you.
Now it's just still let the peace come.
You're coming? Okay.
Verse in the sky with a loose leaf. While the moon do a dance with a soft oak tree. Let it ride, let it be what it be. Gotta
Also, whenever you're on my world, you can use my house without me being in it. If you ever need to use anything, like you need to change if you don't want to go to World 330, you can enter your friends' houses even if they're not in it. But I do have to be online. You can't enter my house if I'm not online. But if I'm online, you can always hop to my world. It don't matter if I'm killing a boss. I do not need to be in my house for you to enter my house. You now have access to my house if I'm online. That's what I'm getting at. Are you outside? Did not let you in? Bro, where was your house, bro? You're in Remington. What? Come out of your house. Oh, you're in Yanal. You moved it. Oh, bro. Damn it. There's not really a good teleport out here. Do you have the crafting cape? I mean, the crafting cape's kind of close. So I wish all the houses. I wish you didn't have to be in the location. I wish you could enter anybody. I can get there. Okay. I wish you could enter anybody's houses from any location. I wish like you could only enter your house from the location that your house is set at. But I wish that other people could enter your house from any location rather than just. I mean, it's a giant portal, for God's sakes. That's what they need to do. They need to add a new construction item that allows any portal that you're at to teleport you to your house instead of having to have your house at a certain set location. Like an upgrade, right? Like obviously it'd be an upgrade. It wouldn't be something like anybody could get. It'd be like you have to go do something, do some of this, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Boom, bada bing, get this item. This item allows you to now do these things. Yo, how cinematic is that? Hold on. Almost there. Run, Forrest, run. Oh my God, that's bitter. But it's so good too. Warning, flashing lights. Warning, flashing lights. I think you right click portal and enter friends portal and you'll have to enter my name, KWE. Yeah, you got it. So what I need you to do is pick up that KBD pet and put it into this thing. Just pick your pet up and put it in my house and go get you a new one, bro. That's cool. You can get a new one, right? You'll be good with getting a new one. Yeah, do you see anything oddly weird here with these pets? There's one thing. There's two pets that's the same pet. Do you see it? What's the move this morning? Well, we did some next this morning. I'm about to go back to Sriracha. I ran a Toa. We got a white light. You showed up and told me about your shadow, and then I ended up getting a white light. And then I went and did some next. So I think I'm back at Sarasha. Yeah, the Griffin pet OS is the pet. I have both pets. I have the Gulliver and I have Gull. And in my collection log, this is what's good. It was a glitch. They fixed the glitch. You can't do it no more. But I could have like 30 of them if I wanted, but I just wanted, it looked too unauthentic. But I only have one KC, you know what I'm saying, like one pet. But I have both styles of the pets. So pretty dope. What's your move this morning, Cherry? What are you working on? You going to bed? You just now going to bed? You stopping by before you hit the hay? But yeah, OSO, you're more than welcome to use anything in here. I don't know if you have 99 construction. You have 89. Your house is already maxed. You have everything. You don't need access to any of this. I think I might do a Toa. I want to try my new bow out. Oh, you got the T-bow? Oh shit. You ain't got the T-bow, Cherry. What? Alright, OS, I am going to go kill some sarachnis, brother. Give me one, 1K. I can't give you one. I would. I'd totally give you one. Because I duped the shit out of them. If I could give you one, I'd dupe them and keep giving them to you. I'd give everybody in RuneScape one. I made a Reddit post about it, and some people said it's a thing that they had known about for a while, but I didn't know about. I accidentally did it. Like, it was nothing I like did on purpose. I unintentionally duped a pet and thought I was like, I broke the game because I'm good at breaking video games. That's what I should be known for, is like anytime I touch a game it breaks. So I thought I like broke the game and shit. Reddit was like, no, it happens frequently, this is how you do it. And then like a month later Jagex is like, no, we stopped that. Sick house. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I did. You did. What? You did? You're telling Mod Ash? Yo, I called Mod Ash yesterday. What'd you tell him? No, don't walk in on that Iron Man. I'm sorry, Iron Man. I apologize. Nope, wait. I did it again. Look, I'm trolling. Quit trolling. I only... yeah, I agree. Sweet. Let's swap worlds. I didn't mean to troll that dude. You bought a T-bow. You got the dragon arrows for it, right? If I were you too, I would invest in the dragon arrows. Listen, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but those new secret arrows are going to be fucking OP, and dragon arrows are about to skyrocket once people understand what a secret arrow does, and they feel the secret arrow being the same attack speed as a normal arrow. So definitely, if you want to not, you know, like, get them while they're cheap, because in 2 weeks they're going to be more expensive. So if you have the money, I would invest into a decent stack of dragon arrows, because they kind of go quick with the T-bow. So definitely get them while they're cheap, because in 2 weeks they are not going to be cheap at all. They're going to be fucking outrageously high for no reason. You have Jad Pet too, so sick. Yeah, bro, I got it on 56 KC. I have a lot of Jad. Oh, I'm not even praying correctly. Rip. I have a lot of Jad KC though. 57. I got it on 57 because I have the untrimmed Slayer cape. And when you're going for the untrimmed Slayer cape, Jad is so great of a monster to kill, because you get a total about 60,000 Slayer XP for the whole thing, and you typically only rack up about 20,000 Slayer XP. I mean 20 to 30,000 HP XP per fight caves. So it's a good way to get your Slayer XP higher than your HP, because if you're ever going for an untrimmed Slayer cape, your HP is your worst enemy. Not your attack, not your strength, not your defense. You can be at base 70s, right? You can be at base 70s and still get 99 Slayer before getting 99 in any of these stats. The one that you have to worry about, because it accumulates over mage, range, and your melees, is your HP. So if you can keep your HP low and get Slayer XP, you should be good to get it. And then I did it without the Venenator bow too. So it's probably a lot easier now with that bow. And they're about to buff the bow too, so fuck yeah. I told him to give me a drop so I can own all megas now. Listen, can you tell your beautiful RNG goddess or god to bless me. I know I just got the Zora pet, right? I know I was blessed. I know. But can we get like a double blessing, right? You know, can I be on par with you? Because I think 1 mega rare is equal to 2 pets, right? 1 mega rare is 2 pets worth. So if I don't get the mega rare, I should at least get 1 more pet, right? So you're telling me I need to buy dragon arrows and hold them? I was actually talking to Cherry, frustrated because she just got a T-bow. And I'm sure she's not going to listen to me and she does what she wants to do. But I was just saying inexpensive. If you're using dragon arrows are going to increase in price and stay at an increase in price because of the new update that's coming. They've already kind of rose in a little margin, and this margin's going to give them more value. They're not going to be... They're just going to be more fucking expensive for no reason. I mean, all arrows will get more expensive. Unless there's one thing that could happen, and the value of the dragon arrow stays completely the same, or it loses value, and the new shaft takes the price of the decreased price of the dragon arrow in general. So that could be when you're putting 2 items together, it's always possible that one item loses value while this item here goes up in value more to compensate for the loss of this item. It could be that as well. But I'm majority thinking that the dragon arrows, I think both are going to spike because it's such a significant increase in DPS for range. And if you love range, you're going to understand that that's almost the best thing that ever happened to RuneScape. Well, where the fuck are my pets then? You got 3 mega rares. That's what I'm saying. You're not getting no pets. Like, you could have got 2 pets, but you got the mega rare. You could have got 2 pets, but you got the mega rare. Could have got 2 more pets, but you over here getting mega rares. Who needs pets when you're richer than me? I know rich is not about money or what you have in material things. Yeah. You don't have to complain about using blood charges. I'm still kind of poor that I'm over here stressing all these blood charges I'm using. But if the price is going up, I can buy and flip. Most likely, you'll just have to watch the market, use the website. There's a GE tracker that has an ROI. It tells you a good return of investment. I mean, Inquisitors went up with this new update. You just really got to watch patch notes on items if you want to flip items. Keep track of the patch notes, summer sweep ups, things like that. What are they doing in game? Read the blogs because they're always telling you something. And like the Soul Reaper axe jumped fucking 90 mil in 6 days. And like, I'm sure people was like, oh man, I just made 20 mil off the Soul Reaper axe. I'm going to try to flip it again. And then next time they flip it for 30 mil. And they're like, yo, what? This is crazy. Hold on. And now, like, if you have a bill in cash, you can just liquidate it, buy 5 Soul Reaper axes, flip those. If you held on to them for 6 days, 90 times 5, you made half of the money that you invested in. It's like, yo, that's half of my fucking bank. Like, I could buy Xerox crossbow if I would have did that. I didn't do that because I wasn't aware of what was going on. But if I would have been on board with it, bro, I could have made a lot of money myself. What update is this? The summer sweep update? Nah, I just bought some. I listed. Don't worry. Okay. I mean, I figured you... I wasn't really worried. I was just trying to look out for you. But I mean, if you're getting rare drops, Jagex is looking out for you. You don't need me to look out for you. Jagex has got you covered. You big chillin'. Oh, you did listen. You bought some. Oh, okay. I misread that comment, actually. I misread that. Shame on me for misreading. What update is? What's happening? It's called the Summer Sweep Up. So a bunch of items is getting changed around. For instance, Inquisitors, the first blog post, they made it, and I thought it was trash. I was so upset that they was removing the percent bonus from it. Like, that's the only thing that makes it worth value. You just, like, in my mind, they just tanked the mace 80 mil, and you just tanked Inquisitors even more. But then they came back and they're like, hey, we decided to do this, give it a I forget exactly what's going on. I think the helmet's getting a little accuracy boost with a plus 5% boost, but set effects is you're not going to need the mace anymore. Right, like the whole mace combo is done. Like whenever they update and that comes into the game, it's done. Like, the mace is no longer the best in slot with, and I see why they did it, don't get me wrong, because like, you don't use Inquisitors really unless you have a mace. Like, there's so many better options. You could run Torva with a crush weapon and it'd be better than Inquisitors with a crush weapon because of the bonus damage from the mace is so great. I see why they did it. They wanted to bring crush weapons, make the armor viable with all crush weapons, which I'm on board with. And then they also they did some things with some mini games, changing some mini games around. They just did a lot of shit, bro. If you look at the page, remember you said you had the whatever it's fucking called, the Jagex launcher. So when you open the Jagex launcher up, bro, I know you see this, but just always click on the summer sweep up. It was like June 9th, 2026. Status game information center, new regional worlds launch day. Like, always click on these blog posts because they're going to tell you about the game. Sometimes it's just, hey, we changed the PvP worlds around. LMS got swapped. You know, like the UK worlds are now they got server ping this week, and then we're going to go to West next week. You know, that way everybody gets a fair shot at really having good consistency ping. You're not reading all that though. Dude, I need to start making do I need to start making fucking videos on what's in the blog post? Like, people don't read that? Are you serious? I love to read, guys. Like, y'all don't read? Like, I love to read more than one paragraph. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that, like, if somebody sends me if somebody were to send me a paragraph in a text message, it would make me feel fucking good. I'd be like, fuck yeah. Like, I don't know. I like reading, so I myself, it's like, more the better. Cram all the words you can cram in and let me read it. What's going on with range? All right, so there's going to be a new arrow shaft called Seeking Arrow Shaft, some new arrow shaft from a new boss. You're going to be able to take this arrow shaft and combine them with arrows. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's how they explained it in the blog is you're going to be like smashing two items together to make a new item. It's not that you need this item while making the dragon arrows, right? I hope that's not the fucking case, because that's not how it's described in the blog post at all. How it's described in the blog post is you're going to take this item and you're going to attach it to the item, and it's going to make a new item. But Jagex words shit different, and now that I think about it, it seems more logical that you would make the arrow with the shaft. So you would take the dragon heads and then add to the shaft instead of adding the shaft to the shaft. I don't fucking know, but it's worded like you're going to add the thing to the new arrow, and it's going to be a consistent guaranteed damage of 1. So you'll never hit 0 while ranging. Never will see a 0 with these arrow shafts, which is huge. I mean, that eliminates a whole roll. Like, when we're talking probability, like, you could put these on a bronze account with 1 range and go kill cows and always hit. So counts are going to be able to be built quicker. If you got like a I want to make a PV count, a PvP count, you're going to be able to build your range quicker, first of all. It's just guaranteed damage, bro. Always guaranteed damage. It's like the new cannonballs. No, what you talking about, the dragon cannonballs? Let me just look it up here. We'll read it together. I'm AFK, and let's read it together. Let me bring it up here. Let me find out which one it is. That's the summer sweep up. Let me view all recent updates. Damn, you're taking me to the fucking main page now. I didn't want to go to the main page. I'm not answering that. I'm busy. Damn, it's early. Why you calling me so early? Damn, that's too. You already called me. I wasn't expecting that. Demonic pouches. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I know it wasn't in April. I don't have auto retally on. I'm surprised I'm not already dead, to be fair with you guys. Yo, was it in March? Fuck, when did they talk about this shit? We polled it. It was polled. I gotta find the poll. It wasn't in March. That was the cow boss. Blood. All right, here's Blood Moon Rises rewards. This is. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Tell you out. Tell you out. I'm not wasting 500k. What the fuck? It's a vampire boss. It's going to be finishing up the Mortania questline, which I'm super excited for. The Mortania questline is one of my favorite in RuneScape. I love vampires in real life. Like, vampires are cool, even though they don't exist in real life. Like, I like vampires more than werewolves. Like, as a kid, you know, like the werewolves movies and the vampire movies. I can't even remember what they're called right off the rip right now. Underworlds or something like that. Underworld. I was always on the vampire side, bro. Always chose the vampires over the werewolves. I mean, werewolves are cool. Don't get me wrong. Werewolves are cool. I don't really hate werewolves. Particular to say, I just think vampires are the coolest things. I would not mind to live to be 1,000 years old and watch everybody that I've ever loved die. Me be the only thing ever to exist. And not just in the sense that, like, oh wow, you want that? No, it's just like there's something very fragile about realizing that even in mortality, suffering exists. So whether you live forever or you don't live forever, you will suffer. And that kind of sucks. But cool. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. From a lore narrative, like a story point of view, like I'm not saying like, man, that's like cool IRL, but like if we're talking like non-fiction fantasy, that shit's cool. Like that's D&D. I'm a big D&D player. Like I love Dungeons and Dragons. Like Dungeons and Dragons OP. So like when you use your imagination to build things like lore, characters, creatures, I think it's cool. He's going to be hard then. Most likely going to be hard. I think it's going to be a duo boss. You can duo. I think it's going to be like Yama. It's going to be like a duo thing. Let me see here. They changed the name on this. There's going to be a new weapon, but that ain't how it wants. We want to talk about the range balance. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a new best in slot necklace, range necklace coming out as well. So the torture is no longer going to be the best. Not torture, the whatever the fuck it is, not the Rancor. Oh, I can't even think of the name right now. I need more coffee. The necklace of rupture. This was the first poll though. Let me see the actual, because we voted on the rewards and then we've actually decided on what it's going to be. That was just them offering the rewards. Then that was in February that they did that. Let me get right here and I'll swap over so we can look at this together. I should have restocked that, but whatever. Rune lights. Oh, here we go. We're looking at this. This is where they changed the bond prices. In April, they fixed the leagues. This is the summer sweep up. They tell you our roadmap. So this is what we're looking at for the roadmap. June the 30th, the new quest releases. We're going to be able to journey through the land of Imperium, the Maggot King repeatable solo boss. It's a solo boss, I lie, not duo. I thought it was going to be duo, but the dude's the Maggot King. New skilling areas packed with activities. new ways to get blood shards. You're going to be able to, if you're an Iron Man and you watch this, or whatever, grinding blood shards, new ways to get blood shards. In the summer they're going to make small, so during the summer we'll get the summer sweep up. Everything I was talking about with the Inquisitors and the mace and all that stuff will be done during the summer at some point. And then in autumn we're going to be able to create our own bingo events with clans, a new Firmnik quest to the 20 years in autumn, and then the new raid at the end of the year, or at the end of autumn. But this ain't what I'm looking for. Hold on. Here's the Maggot King. This is what the new boss is. This is what the new boss is going to be looking like that we'll be fighting. Damn, I accidentally removed chat. Let me open chat up. You're going to die. AFK too long. Oh, I watched the video. I remember now. English? Nah, yeah, I guess. I don't remember. But that's the new boss, the Maggot King. I'm trying to find new Slayer Master. That's what I want. I want the new Slayer Master. I voted yes on that. I hope you voted yes on that. This is where they added the Japanese worlds, bro. That's so cool. They added the Japan worlds. I love it. I'm gonna walk. I just wish that, like, when I texted on the Japan world, it texted in Japanese. I wish it wasn't English. I feel like the Japan server should have been automatically translated into Japanese, so that, like, I could meet my Japanese wife. Instead, I have to speak English and everybody else is writing in Japanese characters. Because I have an American account. No, that ain't it. That's the campfire, though. Old school room map, changes, selling, blah, blah, blah. We're in June. Here's the sweep up. This is where they change some of the things. This is the newest one. This is the most recent one, talking about the Inquisitor armor. They're changing the rosewood blowpipe. They're changing bird's nest. Bird's nest is not going to be bird's nesting anymore. They're changing how bird nests work. They're going to change how the Rawlos works. They're going to change how raids work. You're going to be able to re-roll purples. I don't know if it's any purple or just the scrolls. They haven't decided. They're still looking for feedback on the community on that one. But you're going to be able to do scrolls, or whatever. The birdhouse changes. They're going to be removing it. Here's the scroll changes I was talking about. And then they're going to improve Hunter. This is fucking amazing, right? So when you come here, I like falconry. The only reason I don't like falconry is because you, like, when you cast the bird, you stand still and the bird flies back to you, and then, like, something will spawn, and when you click on another boss, like, you know, not boss, but another thing to click it, your character, like, speeds up the animations and tries to hurry and does it because you're standing still. So this is going to make it more fluent and feel better. I think they are nerfing the rates just a tad bit, but you're going to be able to be like, click it and then click over here on the next one, and the bird's going to come right back to you no matter what tile you're at. So this is going to be great for Hunter. This is awesome. Aerial fishing, they're changing too. They're changing all the prices, and if you have bought everything from aerial fishing, they're going to add shark worms to the table so you can still turn in your points from there. Changing how Hunter works, some agilities to make agility better, because this is just horrible. So this is going to get better. They're adding a shit tons of new shortcuts, so try to get agility to at least 86 and you'll be able to use all these new shortcuts, which is huge. And yeah, just a bunch of other stuff. They're changing how the yield from coral works, because as you can see on the progressive chart here, it's different than any other farming item in the game, and they just want to bring it more on balance with things. So that's what they're shooting to do there. The gauntlet, fucking huge changes here in the gauntlet. So there's always going to be a guaranteed boss of the boss that you need in a certain room. You're not going to be able to get more than one weapon frame after you get your weapon frames. They're making the gauntlet just way more easier. and then they're going to do some shit on CMs, and then here's all the gear buffs. Like the Grazier Raper is going to be, Daiquiri is going to be increased to 6. So like this is where you would be coming and looking at saying, oh, I need to buy this item. Like listen, the Master one gains 10% magic damage, and you already got to go through that fucking tedious process to get the magic one. Magic ones are going up, bro. Promise you. A 10% magic damage bonus on the magic one itself. People will get that. Ancient Scepters, all variants have their magic damage bonus increased from 10 up from 5. So all magic scepters. Now that's going to be great for Inferno. Like dude, if you have a blood scepter or an ice scepter, yo, those are fucking amazing for Inferno. You don't even need like the whatchamacallit anymore. The not the harmonized orb. Whichever one has the orb on it. I can't think of the orb ones. Need them raw caching debits? Why do you need them for? What do you need those for? Shaman Mask, don't know why we're buffing that, but the Shaman Mask. Burning Claws, debuffed. Burning Claws are no longer, they're going to be using 35 spec energy. You're no longer going to be able to swing 30s on them. There's going to be 35. So enjoy that. They had to debuff them because they was powerful, if not powerful, than the Dragon Claws, and they was devaluing Dragon Claws for too long. So they changed that. We got some early game Slayer monsters. They're going to have some new amulets. Like you're going to be able to get an amulet of air, water, earth, or whatever, fire, etc. You're going to be a new range necklace of fangs. Just add in a bunch of shit this summer. This summer is going to have a bunch of fucking content, bro. Like I'm talking a shit ton of it. All right, back to the boss. We've been AFK and chilling. Nothing really happened. We got 2 rune long swords, not rare from here, but a little something. Yeah, something. All right, let me close this. Let me bring chat back up. Cheap food. Heals good. Okay. I just use sharks, but I mean, sharks is, they used to be 500 a piece. Now they're fucking 900. Almost doubled in price. I don't know. I think I always look at the wiki. I think there's a potato that heals 18 that sells for like 300 GP a piece, but it's so hard to get them because nobody's selling them. I can't remember what it is, but one of these potatoes is pretty damn cheap. Maybe it's like 400 and it heals 18, and that's not bad either. I mean, I really don't want to pay 500 GP for 2 more HP per heal, especially when I don't need, like. If the 2 HP really mattered, for sure. But if I'm doing content where the 2 HP doesn't matter, I definitely would probably prefer some cheaper food. Cabot sell for 23. How much do they sell for? Probably like 1.2k a piece though, right? Ain't no lip. Mastered it. The plum is peach. More now, they were cheap. Okay. I bought Marlins. I bought 1,000 Marlins. I don't know why. I had the money, so I was like, let me buy 1,000 Marlins, because I know like with the new update, I will use the best food in the, in the game for the new update, trying to beat the new boss and things like that. So I just know things are going to get super expensive in 2 weeks. And I don't mean like super expensive, but it never fails. New content. People's been hoarding items. People's going to need items. People are now charging more for the items because of supply and demand. Like typically I'm not a player that preps for a new quest. I always buy the shit at quest date. So like this year, or this quest, I would say I'm taking a little preparation for the quest, but I know there's players like me out there that just don't prepare for the quest, and the quest comes and now they're trying to do it and they're buying it from the GE at that day. So always good to just kind of keep a stock of things. I switched to dragon fruit pie. Dragon fruit pie. What's up with dragon fruit pie? How much does that heal? Like 13 a piece? 12 a piece? I know it's like 2 hits, right? 2 bites. 2 hits. I'm thinking of Bud. It's like 2 bites. It's hurting my fucking head. Feels 20 total, so 10 each bite. Well, wouldn't pizzas be better? Wouldn't pineapple pizzas be better? Or whatever the pizza is for that? I feel like the pizzas would be better. Was good for KVD. I mean, I say it was. It got you the pet and 20 KC, bro. Not 20 KC, 2000 KC. 3000, but it, you know, the first number is 2. Might as well round down. No need to round up. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm using the wrong food. Maybe that's why I'm not getting the pet here. Maybe they want me to use restores instead of prayer pots, and it's like, dude, I'm already wasting a shit ton of money. 4,252 KC collection log. Sarachnis, where you at? No jar, no pet, 13 crudgels. This game fucking hates me. $54 lucky. Your Latcher. I'm from Chicago. Your locker. I'm 54 lucky. Your locker. Your lacquer. What the fuck is that? It's a your lacquer. I feel stupid. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? What's a your lacquer? You're from Chicago? Hey, let's go. Chicago's hype, bro. It's deadly out there. Be safe if you're from Chicago for sure. It's a war zone, bro. You live in a third world country. Need to come to Tennessee and enjoy your life. Oh, Brian Urlacher. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know who Brian Urlacher is. I don't know why I said your. I didn't know that's how you spelled his name, but yeah, okay, I know who Brian Urlacher is. Yeah. I dated this girl in high school, and that was her dad's favorite. He was a Chicago fan, a Bears fan, and a Browns fan. Not a Browns fan. Is it Browns? I don't know. But anyway, no, it's Chicago Bears. Yeah. So he was a big fan. He wore the jersey all the time. He was a monster though. He would lay hits on people. I see why the dude liked the dude, because that dude was not. He didn't play. That dude put some hits on some mofos. Browns, we knocked the Dookie. Mom, I didn't mean. Bro, my bad. I got it confused, man. My dyslexia kicked in. That's what it is. We'll just blame it on my dyslexia, bro. I corrected myself though. I did correct myself. You not the Dookie Browns. You might as well be. When's the last time you went to a championship? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely not the Patriots, brother. I mean, you might be Chicago, but you're definitely not New England. Oh, yeah, you a big bear guy? Okay. I'm a Patriots fan. Before Tom Brady. I was a fucking Patriots fan when I was in fucking middle school, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The Raiders, when I was a kid, was my favorite team. I watched the Raiders lose so bad to the Patriots that I decided that I was going to become a Patriots fan because my team was so fucking bad. The Oakland Raiders, right? And since then, as a kid, I held true to the Patriots, and I've been a Patriots fan when Drew Brees was there. Not Drew Brees, but Bledsoe. My bad. Not Drew Bledsoe, but Bledsoe was there. Like, I've been a Patriots fan before Tom Brady entered the fan. And when he entered, I was actually against him because I don't like Michigan. I'm an Ohio State fan. So I didn't like the fact that my quarterback was from Michigan, right? But, you know, it is what it is. I got you more Drake May rookies. I got more Drake May rookies than you. Oh, maybe. But possibly. But still, listen. My team has more national championships than the Bears. So the Bears might as well be the Browns to me, because it ain't like they're competing for national championships. Which I think NFL's rigged anyway, so I'm just joking with you and teasing you, bro. I really am. I'm just joking and teasing you, having fun with the conversation, not disrespecting your team in any manner of like full sense, just having fun with it, because I believe the NFL's rigged anyway. So your state just doesn't have enough money to win the bid of national championship. It's always the rich states that win the national championship. You got over 10K football cards. I'm degenerate. We winning this year anyway. I hope so. That'd be cool. You can come back to my stream and tell me so. We'll pop a bottle. I'll drink some shots with you. Bro, my team won the national championship. I'll be like, yeah, let's pop a shot. But I'm just being honest. I'm not going to hold my breath. But I have a bunch of baseball cards. Not football cards, but I have a bunch of baseball cards from my dad and my grandpa. They left me some. And I have like this one Barry Bonds that's worth like $700-800 or whatever. But it's not like the high salt one, right? I can't remember what brand of card it is. So it's not like the brand that everybody's on now, but it was like in my dad's time, like it was a good brand of card and people respected that brand of card. But nowadays it's like they don't even make cards no more. And so like, how relevant are they to card collectors? Not really. But anyway, I've got this like Barry Bonds. I called this card shop up and I was like, yo, I got this pristine card, right? Pristine. And if it's Gem Mint 10, it's worth a lot of money, right? It's valued right now on TCG and all these other card collecting things for like 600. Give it to you for 2. We don't buy baseball cards. All right. So I called around to like 7 card shops. We don't buy baseball cards. Where the like what? What do you mean? How are you a card shop but you refuse to buy a card? Like you should put on your fucking website, we do not buy these cards. Like I feel like this false advertisement. We buy cards is what your slogan is, but then when somebody has a card, you say we don't buy those types of cards. So you buy a specific type of cards. You don't buy cards. Maybe vaguely you buy cards. I just really feel like it's misleading. So I never got to sell the Barry Bonds card. Now the Bears are going to Indiana, Illinois. Sucks. Super high taxes. So team is leaving. Oh, so what's happening now? I don't really know much about what's been happening in football. So the Chicago Bears is leaving and they're going to Illinois. So they're going to be what? The Illinois Bears or something? Because of the taxes, right? Is it tops or upper deck? I think it's tops. I don't know. Give me a second. Let me make sure I'm right here. Should be good. Hold on.
feel that? Don't even think about it. Neon lights on my skin, night glow, cool air, let it in, let it flow. Heartbeat sing with the bass down low. It's that life, yeah, you already know. We don't stop, we just ride that wave. See it shine like it's all been said. No past, no chains, no cage. Just this moment, alive, untamed. Windows down, let the night breeze talk. Street lights flicker when the tires roll. Every breath got a spark in it. Every second got a soul. No destination, just movement. Laugh, echo through the music. Time slow down when you lose it. That real feel, you can't fake, can't choose it. And it hits when the sky turns gold to black. No fear, no weight on your back. Just a pulse in a place like that where you don't wanna ever go back. Neon lights on my skin, night glow, cool air, let it in, let it flow. Heartbeat sing, the bass down low. It's that life, yeah, you already know. We don't stop.
All right, I did spring cleaning like I don't know, 4 months ago, and I've lost everything since I've spring cleaned because I don't remember where I put the shit. So it's here somewhere in my house. I'll find it next time I'm on a stream, totally, but I can't remember. I definitely will show you my cards though. I got like Magic cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, baseball.
No ceiling when you're in the mix. Every light like a signal hit. Saying you here now, remember this. If it fade, let it fade.
I thought I had them with my dad's ashes, but I do not have them with my dad's ashes. I think they're in with all my Magic the Gathering cards, and I have a fucking huge ass fucking chest full of fucking cards, so they're probably in there somewhere. And that's shoved into a fucking closet in the very back of it. You have a 700 card on eBay right now? Look it up. What card do you have on eBay? What's the card you're working with on eBay? A Shohei Ohtani? Yo, you and my one friend would get along really good. He plays the MLB games. He's really big. I think he got the platinum trophy on the 26. He pulled the Shohei Ohtani. I was streaming one night and he called me while I was streaming. No, he joined the chat while I was streaming. He was like, "Yo, check this video I just sent you." I was like, "What'd you get?" And I asked him. He pulled the best Shohei Ohtani in the game out of a pack. I was like, "Yo, let's go, bro." Free to play too, bro. Free to play. You have a Jason Dart Premier level Zebra. You're a football guy. Okay. He's good at football too. Let's see here though. Let me look this up. Jason. What's his last name again? Dart. Premier. Images. Card. The 2025 Panty Select Jason Dart, number 193 Premier level silver prism. Prism, however you say that shit. I don't know. When it comes to cards, there's I'm looking at 7 different cards that says fucking Premier. This one says 85. This one's, and they're all different fucking artworks. This one's 2 days ago. This is a pink prism. Shocks Giants Wayne collection. This one is him holding up his number 1 jersey. 2025. This is the signature Dart card. 1 of 1 Premier patch autograph card. Let me see if I have Card Collector still on my phone. If I have Card Collector on my phone, I'll be able to tell you exactly what brand of card it was, because I had looked up these cards on. I looked up every single card. I went through fucking. like 2,000 cards and typed them into card collector, but I don't remember if I have card collector on my phone still. I remember I had to make space for shit, and that was one of the apps that had it go, I think. Doesn't look like I still have it. It should be right there, and it's not. Well, fuck yeah, man. Did you pull that out of a pack? Is that how you got that card? And my jam. Go to eBay. Goats, cards, collectibles, zebra, 2025 is our premier level zebra. Oh shit. Damn. Taking a lot of damage. Not good. Oh wait, what am I complaining for? I got the Sarah sword. Boom. Heal up. One more time. Big heals. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, you want me to go to this? I'm just gonna type in, I'm just gonna copy and paste what you fucking type. And I'm just gonna put it into YouTube. This man's trying to get me hacked. He's like, go to my eBay so I can know your IP address. I want your untrimmed Slayer cape. Alright, I'm gonna show cards. Alright, they got 1,000 positive feedback on hacking people. 100% positive feedback on hacking people. They've hacked 8.7k people. What? 606 people follow this hacker. I'm just teasing. Nice though. Let's see here. You got a finest flashback reflector. Dirk Nowitzki. Let's go. I don't know why I call him Derek. Mosaic Storm Chasers. LeBron James. Autograph Jordan Love. Tops. Vintage baseball. Willie Mays. It's kind of like that white card. What's that vintage card? No, it's a Tops as well. Yeah, it might be Tops. Let's see here. You got a Roman Anthony. You got a Kobe Bryant. PSA 8 rookie card. Why is that so cheap? Is that like a dime a dozen? I mean, the man's dead. I feel like that should have some more value than 70 bucks. Is it like it's PSA 8 too? Like shit. How much is the card worth normally? $2 without a PSA grade? Like, I think the Kobe looks better than the fucking Kevin Garnett one, brother. That's not you? Oh, okay. You don't care about that? That's not me? Oh. You said that you had them posted. These ain't yours? I mean, they got Pokemon, they got everything on here. What am I supposed to be typing in this website? Because I'm here. What did you want me to type in? Oh, now I need to copy the 2025. Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Boom. Oh, I copied I don't care about that. Why did it copy that? Why didn't it copy the fucking premiere thing? There we go. It did that time. Oh, I see it. Alright. We got one for $749. Best or best offer. Somebody's selling one for $700 or best offer. We got one for $750. One for $700. Some dude over here giga chatting wants $4,000 for his. I wonder why he wants $4,000. Why is his so special? Ace hit. RC number 1 PSA 10. Okay, that's why he wants so much for it. It's a PSA 10. But then this other dude's got a PSA 10, same shit. Shock. And he wants only $2,800 for it. And there's a 900 rookie RC. Why don't you get it minted and just get some more money on it? I didn't see which one was the wood table, but I'm sure I didn't pay attention to it, but I just see it. Because none of the graded ones sells. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, I know in Magic, where I play Magic the Gathering, I know like cards will sell because they're used for building decks, and the collectors are really dweebs and we really want the shit, right? But like I don't know much about sports cards and how they work, to be fair, because like I can't get rid of sports cards. I have like thousands of dollars of sports cards. Not maybe something rare, maybe something just moderately rare, but nobody wants that shit. If anything, it's going to be used one day for a fire. You're going to be like, yo, this is great fucking fire starter. Let's go. Every time I go camping, I'm just going to bring like 10 cards with me and use the cards as fire starters until I run out of baseball cards. Because I really don't know where to get rid of them. Locally, I mean, obviously online, but I'm not selling anything online. I don't even have an online presence to want to sell anything, so I'm not trying to. I feel like when you sell things to people too, you take advantage of the consumer, because that card is not worth $3,000. And personally, no offense, that card's not worth $700. But to somebody it is, and that's what the market value is of the card because of people saying that's what it is. But to me, I'm saying it's not. And people don't care that I say that it's not. You know what I'm saying? We only care about the people that says that it is this value. Like there's more people in the world, I promise you, that says that card's not worth $700. But there's a small group of people that says it is, and the majority doesn't win. It's fucking crazy. Selling cards is very predatory. Not like you sell them, but like just, you know, like I hate to say it, but like if I'm chasing packs just to turn around and make a profit, you're really taking advantage of somebody's. You're taking advantage of somebody. There's none that sold. It's not worth shit to me. I just go off comps. What's that mean? You go off comps? What's that? It's a niche market. Yeah. Niche markets. There's a lot of money to be made in those. And there's also not. Like, did you see that one of the Paul brothers was trying to like revive Yu-Gi-Oh collection? I know, I just seen a short of it and it was like, good luck with that, bro, because Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't sell. I've got a $400 fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon that came from the fucking pack that, you know, like when we were kids, like the OG, like you can't get that no more, and it's in good condition, not pristine, but it's in good condition. I took it to 4 or 5 local card shops and they're like, yeah, we'll give you $20 for it. And I'm like, nah, you see what the active traded price is on this? You're going to give me somewhere near that or give me store credit. Nah, we'll give you $20 because we'll never sell it. Like, all right, I'll keep my card then. I'll keep my Blue Eyes. I'll keep this shit, bro. I'll keep it. Okay, I'll keep it. Comparisons, like it has, like what it has sold recently. Yeah. Oh, you just go, okay, the comps or the comparisons. I got you. You open cards to get bear cards. I got that card out of a $30 blaster. I'm selling that shit. It's not a bear. Hey, fair enough. Hey, I like that. You only pulling for the bears. I got you. I can respect that, bro. Get rid of not what's, you know, yeah, I respect that. Get out of here. But a real man would just give it away to somebody that enjoyed that. Go find a kid in the world that's their favorite baseball player and just give it to them. Just saying. That's why I keep Sif. I hope one day I'll meet somebody and they'll be like, oh, I love Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm like, oh shit, I got a cool card. You want it? Take this shit. Because I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. So you can have it. It was meant for you to have the card. That's why I held on to it. Yep, exactly. Fate has fated itself into reality. Alright, my bad. Listen, bro, listen. I apologize for that statement. I wasn't meant to call you not a real man. You probably are a real man. But what I'm saying is, there's a better way for me to word that. I worded that terribly wrong. I apologize. Not that I need to apologize, but I feel like, you know, I did word that wrong. It's so totally my fault. How do I word this better? Someone who didn't care about money would just give the card away. That's a better way to word it. But then I feel like you care about money, so like it doesn't really matter. I think totally that we're getting a pet this trip. I feel it. I feel a pet incoming. Maybe it's the jar, but this trip coming up here is going to be something huge. So is Brian Urlacher your favorite Chicago player? Like, who's your favorite Chicago player? Our quarterback Caleb Williams and auto is very expensive, so I'm taking this rare chance to add that to my collection. Okay, nice. I don't have 700 laying around all the time, or I would give it away. It's for the collection. No, you're fine, bro. Listen, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. It was a little tease. You know, like, do you, bro? I would not expect you to do anything but what you do. If I say somebody should do something, it doesn't mean technically that anybody has to do anything. It's pretty much me saying that's what I would do. That's probably what I should say. What I would have done. You're free to do whatever you wish with your cards, brother. They're your cards. If you want to recuperate some loss, make some money, put some food on the table, put some food in the fridge, I'm not hating on you, bro. Do your thing. How much is that Caleb Williams card? How much do you need to like come up with to get that card? And trust me, I don't have $700 laying around all the time either. Money is the root of evil. Stay away from it. Say no to money. You know, they used to say, Dare was say no to drugs. No, what they should have been preaching in school was say no to money. Say no to that thing. It will ruin lives. No, but I bet you was super hat pulling a $700 card. Did you like wait till you got home, or did you pull it in shop? That's a good question. Like, but you just like, did you buy it and open the pack there? Because you said it was like a $30 pack, so you bought like a collector's pack or something like that and actually opened it. Was it a sealed pack, or what did I? Oh, I see what I'm taking damage from now. I had this really cool thing happen to me in a Magic tournament. I play Final Fantasy, big on Final Fantasy. So I went to the opening of the Final Fantasy packs for Magic the Gathering. And yeah, ended up getting third or fourth place. I didn't do too well. I did win like 3-4 of my matches, but it's like the boosters. You open packs and you play with the cards you get. So I was kind of like, I didn't really get good cards. Well, the dude that was winning, right? He was going to win the tournament. He was like, yo, my girl's super drunk. I got to go, guys. I got to go. And then he looked at the dude that was running the card shop that was running. He was, just give everybody my packs, is what he said, right? He said, just give everybody my packs, right? So then the owner was like, all right, whatever. They plugged in that he won the tournament, whatever, for the Magic the Gathering things. And then he was like, so what do we do? Do we just give like his packs to the top 3, or do we just give packs to everybody that showed up tonight? What do y'all want to do? And the consensus was, we all agreed on just give everybody a couple of packs, right? So everybody was getting 3 packs. Well, I ended up pulling the best card there out of the packs, right? And I wouldn't have got no packs if they wouldn't have said everybody gets packs, right? Like, I would have just been asked out, and then somebody else would have opened that pack of cards and got that card. But I ended up getting a Buster Sword that was like full art, really cool. It wasn't holographic, unfortunately, but it was still full art. And it was like a $90 card. And right now it's going for like $60. And then if like you PSA 8 it or 9, it's like a $500-$600 card. So it was pretty cool. It's just, you know, like opening the pack there. Like, I was opening the packs. I didn't even know what I got, to be fair. Like, I'm opening the packs and I'm looking at the cards, and this dude next to me just breaks out like, yo, what do you want for that? Yo, you pulled that? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And I just put it in the back like it was nothing, like it didn't mean anything. I was like, yeah, I pulled that. And just kept going. And he was like, yo, bro. And I was like, yeah, I got something good. I don't know what it is, but I got something good. Depends which one, but usually around 350. I want to get the one for me and my brother because he got me a very generous birthday gift last year. Okay, so you want to try to get one for you and him. Nice, okay. Shout out to the brother, man. Yeah, hook your brother up. If he doesn't already have it, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Y'all both Chicago Bear fans then, eh? Just a blaster box from Target. Yo, what? You got that from Target, bro? Yeah, that makes, listen, when I hear that, it makes me think of that Lil Wayne song where he's like, I got it, like I bought it from Target. Hip hop is my supermarket. Yeah, that's funny you got it from Target, man. Shout out, dude. Shout out to Target, bro. I ain't gonna lie, as a kid and everything else, I always bought my cards from Walmart. I've never bought cards from Target in my life. Never in my life have I ever bought cards from Target. So that's pretty cool to hear that you got something really cool from Target. Maybe maybe I need to maybe I need to start shopping at Target. Shit. Grubby keys. Dude, I swear I'm not getting a jar or a pet. That shit doesn't exist. I want it to exist, but it doesn't. Your brother borrowed $30 to get the box because he was opening some and he wanted me to have something to open, and I hit that. What, bro? Yo, that's crazy. That's even more crazy, bro. That's like fate's fating itself. That's sick, bro. Those moments, man. Don't forget those, man. That's cool moments. Like, that's rarer than you just open the pack. Having somebody just randomly give it to you too. Like, yo, here. I don't want you to be opening anything by yourself. You take these. Good luck. And then not even ask anything from it. Like, oh, well, let me get half of that. You know, shout out to your brother. I'm assuming that's what happened. Hope he didn't ask for half of it. But yo, shout out to him if he didn't. Yo, that's yours, bro. You got that. It's all you. I don't know why YouTube's always so fucking behind. So nerve-wracking. DMM All-Stars! They're live. Damn, is it that time already? Yeah, it's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, he was the man. He hit a zebra too that night. It was crazy. Pulled a $100 card. Damn, y'all just... I need to hang out with y'all. Pull some cards. Maybe I can let... Yeah, I'm gonna buy some magic cards. I'm gonna come hang out with y'all. I'm gonna fly to Chicago. I'm gonna come hang out with y'all. And I'm gonna open my cards around you. Y'all have the luck, bro. Y'all are lucking up, bro. Was it in the same box or was it like another box? That's crazy. A $7 and a $100 card in the same box. Sheesh, bro. That's a hit. That's a hit. Not counting all the little side, you know, side note cards that you got. You definitely won. You definitely won. Damn, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I didn't realize. You bought 3 boxes that night? You had 2 and gave you 1? Fuck yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm so confused. I should have looked at that when he texted me an hour ago. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. I think he's talking about my live stream. Holy shit. This really cool that he gave you one though, man. Shout out to that. Older brother, I assume, right? Because it's rare that younger brothers are giving the older brothers anything. I'm just being real, so he has to be your older brother, right? Hey, Mark got the iron. Let's go. I know he was working on that. Younger. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That's cool. I was not expecting that. That broke the mold right there. That broke the mold for me, bruh. Maybe I just don't know about the world anymore, because that broke the mold right there for me. Was not expecting that. You paid him back the $30. Well, that's nice of you. I don't have no siblings myself, but I couldn't imagine my younger sibling doing something for me. I could just picture the older sibling having to do something for the younger sibling. Or not having to do anything. I'm using the wrong words today. Damn, I just used the wrong word choice. He likes football cards because of you. He never bought them till you did. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Way to get your little brother into football cards, man. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing at all. It's cool to be interested in stuff. I collect things, but nothing like crazy, man. I feel like my collections are just dust, and they, like, I don't know. Don't really have nobody share collections with, so I just get rid of them. Everything I collect nowadays is pretty much digitally. All my cards that I collect for like Magic the Gathering is on the Magic the Gathering Arena, so that those are all digital. Yeah, a lot of things I collect nowadays is pure digital. Unfortunately. Oh, this is a banger. I've done a lot for him in the past. He just came a long way and has a really good job now. Oh, shout out to him then. Yeah, hell yeah. Glad he's got a good job in this economy, because this economy's hell, bro. This economy's fucking hellacious. For sure. You about either have to sacrifice your freedom to live or have a two-person's income to be able to survive in modern day. I don't know, that's why I was telling somebody the other earlier in the stream. It's like, yo, when I go eat, and there ain't nobody's forking the bill, you know. Ain't nobody forking the bill. It comes out of my pocket.
Take a minute, catch your breath.
I know, and I don't know. I kind of take pride in that too, to be honest, because it's like, you know what? I think people just get with people because they need a way to live. I really do. I think that people are with people, especially people I know. Like, and I don't think they're with them for love. I think they're with them just because if they wasn't with them, they wouldn't be able to live. They wouldn't have their place. They wouldn't have a home. They wouldn't have none of this shit. So the only reason they're with that person at this point in time is just because of the income the other person can provide or bring to the table. And you know, that's why I take pride in it, because thankfully I don't need that. You know, my life is not on fake love, you know, like, and I see that a lot of days. People, relationships nowadays, mostly fake love, just because it's a bunch of, oh, we just need to live. And it's like, yo, I'm thankful that I can live without that. Like, that is, like, I hate being single, I ain't gonna lie. Like, definitely need to get me a mail order bride or something, you know what I'm saying? But holy fucking shit, I am so thankful that I don't have to, you know, feel as if this person's with me just because of my income, if that makes sense, or this person's with me because of the quality of life that I provide to them, you know? So, very thankful that, like, it sucks, but I am very thankful that I don't have to deal with those situations. You even got him playing old school RuneScape? Let's go, bro. You took turns at the crab and hit this guy already. He's level 90 in less than a month. Oh, there you go. There you go, bro. Get him into RuneScape, bro. RuneScape it's an addicting game. I don't know. Should you be getting him into RuneScape? Nah, it's a fun game, bro. It's a very chill game. Very chill game. Look, I'm not even using my hands right now, bro. Like, you get this powerful. Look, no hands. Look, I'm playing RuneScape with no hands. I'm mental now. It's all mental. I'm trying to make my character walk and pick that up, but I don't have the fucking brain thing in my head. Would you get one of those? Speaking of that, would you get one of those, the fuck are they called? Yeah, would you get one of those Neuralinks? I'm curious. Would you be down for Neuralink? He only wants the crab and AFK. I'm trying to get him into quest. Well, questing in RuneScape's horrible, and nobody in RuneScape's like questing but me. But you got to appreciate questing in general, right? Like, you got to play some other games in quest and other games to understand what questing is. Because if you just play RuneScape's questing, it's not questing. But it is. But you, like, if you can appreciate, like, maybe a Skyrim's quest line, or maybe like a Black Desert, or just, you got to get them into a different quest line, because RuneScape's quest line, if these are the first quests you ever do, you hate quest. Like, half of my clan, I'm like, yo, you ready for this new quest? Nah, man, I hate quest. Questing sucks. Oh, I hate. And it's like, bro, we have a fucking quest helper that tells you what to do. Why do you hate it? I'm not. You hate doing things? Not you, but like the clan. It's like, yo, like, bro, it's just a quest. Let's do it. It's fine. We got this. We got this. I love it, but I need him to do it and learn the map and what the fuck's. Yeah, this map is fucking huge. You're not gonna lie, bro. This, dude, I'm still learning this. Listen, I don't know all of Alamore. I know all of Gillinor, bro. I get you around Gillinor pretty well. I know Valamore is part of Gillinor as well, but listen, I can get you around like the 2004 to like the 2017 era. Past that, bro, I get confused on where I'm going. And I played this game for almost 20 years. So like, what the fuck? But yeah, this map is huge. Definitely get them oriented, or I can't even think I say that word, but yeah, definitely get them adjusted to the map, because this map is fucking huge. I remember going to Ardoin for the first time, and it was like, felt like I was lost and didn't know how to get back to Lumbridge. Didn't know Falador felt like fucking 20 miles away. Now I know Falador's is like literally next door. You know what I'm saying? But when I was in Artie, I had felt like Falador was miles and miles away. But hell yeah, get them on it, man. The crab is good for combat, you know, get them to understand. It's got to understand like attack weapons, how the mechanics of attacks, and you can get them in there. Art Pyro just came back from a 3-year break a few weeks ago. Missed this game? Oh, dude, Art, it's a great game, bro. It's a great game. Nostalgia, childhood game of mine. I'll take my breaks, Art. I don't take a 3-year break. I took a 3-year break when I was like in high school, but as an adult, when the game came back, I think the longest break's been like 9 months I've ever took. I always find myself coming back, doing a little grinding, do a little training, doing a little something, and then going to play other games. But welcome to the channel, Art. Let's go. You got me an elite, Art. Man, you should have got me the pet, though. That's what we're looking for, Art. Also, Art, I'm streaming on Twitch, too, if you want to go over there. YouTube channel is very delayed for whatever reason. YouTube doesn't like me. Keep putting off getting the fire cape, though. Your stats should be enough. Here's your name, Art. Let's check you out, Art. I've got a shit tons. I think 57 Jad kills. So I can totally help you with the Jad KC. If you're just trying to get one, I could totally. Oh, your stats are gravy, bro. Prayer's kind of low. I mean, it's doable. I've seen people do it with less prayer, so I'm not saying it's not doable, but it just means your inventory is needing to be more more restores. You're going to have to do a more restore brew into the Sarah brew, but yeah, those stats are definitely doable for Jad, brother. You're big chilling on Jad KC. Bring you 2 Bastion potions and call it a day, bro. What gear are you using? Bofa? If you got a Bofa, bro, you've got this in the bag. Might try this weekend. Yeah, feel free, man. Try this weekend, get it. You got this. You got it in the bag. You got the stats for it. There's a Firewave plugin helper. I don't think I have it on right now. I do actually have it on it. Fireweight caves. It will show you the next wave. Like it'll be a little box here, and it'll say 2 level 28 rangers. Blah blah blah. And that way you know what's coming. First time, I would suggest using Italy Rock. It's really good. Italy Rock will save you a lot of supplies. You can tank all the meleeers from there. The majors, obviously. Alright, so a quick note. If your memory's good, right? If your memory's good, where the blob spawns will be where Jad spawns. So on wave 3, there'll be a blob that spawns. Wherever that blob spawns is where Jad will spawn. Or you can just wait until you get to the wave before Jad and look and see where the orange major spawned, which will be the same spot that the blob spawned, and that will be where Jad spawns as well. Just a little side bit note. If like maybe you just, I didn't see where the orange guy spawned from. Fuck, where did he spawn from? You can always take a mental note on wave 3 of where the blob spawns, and that's going to be exactly where Jad spawns as well. Can I have a Bofa? Do you accept food stamps? No. You're the government. Go away. I don't want anything to do with the government. Frustrated. You gotta go away. Nah, yeah, I'm just teasing. I don't accept food stamps. We accept... what do we accept? I don't know. Weed. You got any weed? I accept weed. I'm out of weed. I gotta go get more. So, yeah. I accept weed at this point because of fuck food. I need some bud. Pretty sure there's a plugin order that spawns. Yeah, there is. This Fire Cave Waves plugin helps. And then also Like I was saying, wave 3, wherever the blob spawns, Jad spawns, guaranteed 100% of the time. I'm not saying I'm a Jad pro because I don't have all the whatchamacallits done from there, but of the CAs, but I've killed the thing 57 times at like 30 minutes a run, so it's 30 minutes times 50. I've got my fair share of hours within Jad, you know what I'm saying? I've got a little skill there. My friend might, I can get some. Motherfucker, you got the pet, you a pro. I got the pet, what do you mean I got the pet? What pet? Oh, the Jad pet. Yeah, but that took 57 KCs. That's the only reason I'm a pro, is because I wanted the pet. I would have not been a pet. I think I got, it was 36 Jads when I had 99 Slayer. So I did Jad 36 times on my way to 99 Slayer. And the only reason why I kept going after the fact was for the pet. And I didn't even get it on a gamble. I got it on the I got it on actually killing Jad. So I could have got it on the gamble, but I never did. And pets ain't pro, man. Pet's just lucky. Pro is like No Monkey. Pro is like Pip. Pro is like Oda Block. And now they're pros in their own ways, but that's what pros are. Pros are just effortlessly doing things. I just casually do things over and over and over until it becomes like somewhat subconscious. I don't like know. Alright, I need to move here. Let me move here. Oh yeah, boom, boom. Alright, let me prayer flick. Hit this at this time. Back here. Oh shit, need to be doing this. Now I'm here. Oh, 460, 360, no scope into a headshot. Best one in the game yet. Oh, look, this, boom, tank that because I'm a pro. See, I called it. Yeah, I can't be doing all that shit, bro. I am not a pro. I'm just a casual RuneScape player that's done some crazy, crazy shit in the game. Yo, like I got 2 Doom drops and 7 KC and sent it to Behemoth because I was live streaming, so why not, right? Boom, sent it to Behemoth. One of his alt accounts jump in and goes, "Is that really your Doom log?" And I'm like, yeah. So I show him my Doom log, and I never hear a word. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I'm gonna really get like featured in Behemoth. This would be crazy, right? So then I watch Behemoth's channel for the next week, and I never see none of my clips that I sent him. And I was like, bro, why would you even jump into my stream asking me if that's really my collection log? And the only reason he would know that's my collection log is because I sent him the email of my collection log. And he thought that it might have been photoshopped or altered, so he seen that I was live. And I was like, let me see if that's his collection log, and I proved it. But I don't know if they got mad. It was like, yo, that's fucking ridiculous. He's too lucky. Fuck him. I don't know, but they didn't feature me, and I kind of felt a certain type of way about that. I was like, yo. I didn't unsub. I really wanted to, though. I really wanted to. I was about to hit the unsub button. I was like, nah, that's not who I am. I'm not going to unsub just because somebody don't want to show my content. Fuck that. What we say? Let them hate. Let them hate. Mary 746. Yo, bro, your stream is amazing. Will love to be here often. Add me on Why does all these bots come through and want to be added on Discord? Why? No, y'all not getting my information. Go away. I had one person say that they was real, but I feel like most of these are bots. Why would you say Discord like that? Why would you spell Discord like that, Mary? I'm curious. I'm not even hating. I just need to know, Mary, why, if you're not a bot, you would spell Discord like that. But thank you for the follow. I mean, just, I'm not understanding. All right, hopefully I get a jar here or something. This is crazy. Something's got to give. Something's really got to give. I'm tired of using Blood Furies. Listen, even if I don't get the pet, I will be cool with just getting a jar and just leaving this on the back burner for a year. I just need a collection log from this boss before I move on to something else. Like wholeheartedly, I just need one collection log. What do I drop? No, pick that back up. Oh shit. Have you watched Coxie's series? I think I've seen 1 or 2 videos, but I don't think I've kept up on the most recent thing or series that he's doing. No, I for a fact I know that I haven't, but I think I've seen 1 or 2 of Coxie's videos. I don't know if they was recent series, but I think I've seen a couple videos of a series of his. I don't know if it's recent though. Their art, I'm not too for sure. Well, what about it? What's Coxie doing right now? What's he working on? He got something interesting he cooking up? Dude, I keep getting shysted. I can't win for losing. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Fuck it. That pays for that dose. Fuck it. Super combat. Yo, pick the money up before I die. Shit. Just wondering, since you are also pet hunting. Oh, he's pet hunting right now. Coxie's pet hunting? No, I haven't seen none of his series. I'm pet hunting because I have nothing else to do in the game. I mean, I could go get Inferno, I could go get Coliseum, but then after what? There's nothing left to do but do the same thing that I've been doing, right? And if you spend your RuneScape career worrying about the money in your bank, you're always going to be feeling like RuneScape's a job. And I kind of just want to make it like a gambling simulator, because that's what it is. So I felt like if I'm really going to play RuneScape, I've got a couple 100 mil. I think I've got like 200 mil right now. So I can just take this money that I have and just build, you know, just go for rare things and have fun with it, because I play my account on bonds, so it's 15 mil every 2 weeks, and I always make the 15 mil back. But then it's like, I don't want to worry about, like, so for instance, I was trying to get a Xerath's crossbow for 3 months, and the motherfucker just would not stop rising in price. It seems like every time I want an item, it rises in price. I just said, fuck it. I don't even have close enough to buy the Xerath's crossbow anymore. I think I've got 200 mil, so I'm like 350 away. I was 70 mil away. So I just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for pets, go for rarity items, things that could actually, I don't know. It's the only thing I haven't really done is collect a lot of pets. I mean, I have. My pet log is fucking insane, but I just got a bank. I'm fucking up here so bad. What do I drop? What do I drop? This. Come on, don't die, don't die. Pick it up. Ow, 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 ow. Beautiful. Clutch. So my pet log, well, let me just show you. These are all the pets I have. I got the Abyssal Demon on my first uninspired at like 100 and something KC. Got the Jad pet, got the Rax pet. I've got 4 of them. I've got 5,800 KC out of Raxor, top 1,000 in the game. I'm top 900. I was top 500, but I just stopped killing the boss. I got Gold, Chompy Chick, Chaos Ellie, Dom, Kraken, Thermi, and yo, I'm glad you said that. I got this yesterday. This is the new edition. I died earlier AFK, and so thank you for reminding me, Art. Thank you for reminding. Oh, wrong place. Rip. Let's go. Give it to me. Oh. Yeah, we got the snakeling. I got the snakeling yesterday. Let's go. Yee. That was the pet I wanted. That's like my third favorite pet. So I got my third favorite pet. My first is Commander Zilliana, but I can't be asked to go get KC. I need to just save a bunch of ecumenical keys and then do the whole ecumenical key grind. But yeah, that's why I'm pet hunting. There's just not much to do in the game nowadays. I'm waiting on the new quest. Every time there's a new quest, new area, new things to do, new things to explore, new things to experience. But, you know, at the end of the day, this is a sandbox, and I've been doing the same thing in the sandbox for a long time now, for 20 years plus. I got the 25-year cape on RuneScape 3. Not that I played the whole 25-year, but I do still have my RS3 account from a kid. So like I've experienced a lot of what RuneScape has to offer in multiple ways. I mean, I experienced the trade deadline, I experienced the no wilderness, I experienced the combative evolution. How much K ski? I got it at 3 and 7. So I've duped the pet. I've gotten 2. I got 1 at 3 and I got 1 at 7. I also have like 40 totems in the bank just chilling. I use them for clues, but I don't know. It was my first pet on this account. And I was upset about it, to be honest. I had randomly got a totem and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do it. And I went and did it and I got the pet. And I was like so like heartbroken. Because I didn't want no pets on this account. I was building this account and I have another account that has 6 out of 9 skilling pets pre-99. So that means yeah, I got all these pets before ever getting a 99, and the account has no 99s but construction, right? So it's just a good account because there's 6 skilling pets that I got at I got the farming pet at like 70, the thieving pet at like 50, the agility pet at 80, the woodcutting pet at 84, the heron at like something, the mining pet at like 90s. So it's a pretty cool account that I have. And so when I was building this account, I wanted no pets on this account because I wanted that account to have all the pets. And then I couldn't stop it, bro. They started flooding in. I couldn't get rid of them. You get one and then they just don't stop, bro. I feel like every time I play this game, straight up, if I'll play for 2 weeks, get a pet, take a 2-week break, come back, get a pet. Take a 2-week break, come back for 2 weeks, get a pet. Never fails. It seems to be that way. Like, it's not that way every time, but it just feels that way. Like, I'm a firm believer that RuneScape pays you to come back to the game. It's not like they reward you for taking a break. It's more or less is they're trying to get you addicted again. Like, they trying to get you the dopamine hits, and they know, like, if we can get him early dopamine hits, he'll stay. If we are trying to give him dopamine hits right before he leaves, he's probably just going to leave. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even bring no prayer pots. Why did I do that? I thought, what was I thinking I was doing? Why did I bring double eats? I did not know where my headspace was there. Like, why did I bring double eats? Oh, shit. Alright, let's try this again. 10 of you. 10 of you. Thank you, because I messed you guys up. And I guess we can bank Dragon Bones? Yes. Do you have any pets, Art?
Still a peasant, straw with the blight. He don't even know it, like a poltergeist. Feeling like someone else living his life. Trapped in a vicious cycle, he must fight. Feeding his demons, losing the light. Question the reason, call it treason.
No pets, no fire cape. Well, that fire cape will get that change for you, Art, for sure, man. Pretty simple. If you have any questions, you need any help, or if you want to join the Discord and have somebody to talk to, I can call out prayers for you on Jad, let you know what he's praying against. That way, if you're not comfortable with what he does, but when Jad leans back, it's range. Right, no. When he leans back, it's mage. And when he stomps, it's rage. And when he ranges, he kind of leans back, but he doesn't. He kind of just like raises straight vertically up. And then when he like leans back at an angle, it's always a mage hit. As you can see, I don't play with sounds. I see the visual representation, so I learn by visual animations. There is sound cues. Each sound is a different sound. I cannot tell you what the sounds sound like because I've never killed Jad with sounds on at all. I just look at the visual thing that's happening. And I was like, oh, lean back, range. Oh, I mean, stomp, range, mage, etc., etc. But yeah, if you ever need any help or you need some pointers, let me know. Obviously, YouTube, Google, you don't really need me to do anything for you. But if you did need help, I'm here. I got you. It is the one thing that I think I can offer advice in for sure. Don't ask me about rating and things like that because I do shit way different than most RuneScape players. My pre-pots and everything is so much different than everybody else's. And they're like, no, you do it this way. And I'm like, nah, I do it my way. I do it my way. Think it works. It's never failed me. You're gonna go attempt the cape now. There you go. Thanks for the help. No problem, man. Go attempt it. Good luck. I'm probably gonna be ending the stream. I won't be streaming whenever you finish your fire cape run or whatever. Probably got like 15 minutes left and I gotta go to the store. I am hungry and need to get food and need to go get some bud because I'm out. Probably this will be the last trip, to be honest. So probably like another 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Probably waste this whole trip and then go do my thug thizzle. Yo, why am I protecting mage? No wonder I ate half of my food there. Sheesh. My brain's not braining, man. Brain power's lacking here. My bandwidth is like 20. I need higher bandwidth in my brain. I mean, my reaction time's still good, but fuck, my fucking... The signals are slow. I wish they'd speed up a little bit. Rune medium helm. Listen, I like spiders, Jagex. I would like to stop killing spiders. And I know that I should just stop killing the spiders, but can you help me stop killing the spiders by giving me a jar or a pet? Yo, I stepped under him and took damage still from a range hit. That's so whack. That was melee distance. I was so in melee distance. $4,301 KC. 4301. I must have did something and pissed somebody off at Jagex. I said something and somebody at Jagex was like, yeah, we don't like that. Fuck if they like it or not though, right? I'm still gonna kill it. I'm still gonna kill it. I'm gonna win. I must win. I don't lose. Actually, I lose every time. I just lose until I win. I've lost more than I win, but I'm going to win once. Dude, that was so slow. I kind of thought something was happening. I ain't gonna lie, like in my head, I'm like, yo, what's gonna happen? But I should know. Nothing. 23k. Just looking at the loot drops too, bro. Like, I'm actually under drop rate for these as well, because I've seen. No, I'm actually on drop rate for these. I think I've seen 13 or 12. And the dragon medium helm. I've seen 20 something. Let's see. This ain't the whole collection log. There's 13 on this, and then there's 23 medium helms. This game hates me. Unlucky at being lucky at unluckiness is how it is. I just want to hear the collection log notification, bro. Come on, you're depriving me of my dopamine. That's alright, I got coffee. Real question is, what am I gonna go eat? It's breakfast, but I don't want breakfast. I might go to the store and get some seafood. That sounds amazing. Sounds like the best breakfast you can have is some seafood. What? Oh, I brought fire runes. Why did I bring fire runes? I thought I brought blood runes, but I brought fires. Fuck. That's alright. That will save me a space anyway. I'll drop those 5 fire runes. We do not need those. Damn. I had a sneaking suspicion that I would have received an elite clue. So I've got 3 masters waiting to be done now. But I don't even care about the elite clues, bro. Like, I just won't. I'm rolling the Teteshri table though. That's what's cool. But I just learned this too. I wasn't aware of this, but you can roll multiple drops on the Teteshri table. And I wasn't aware of that. So technically, you could roll. And I should have been known that I'm aware of it because I see the grubby key in the egg sacks all the time. Like I'll see an egg sack grubby key drop all the fucking time. So I should have been aware of it. I just wasn't. Alright, we're back to chilling. I'll pick the rune sword up after this kill and be chilling. But yeah, you can get multiple tertiary drops, so you could technically get the Jar of Eyes and Sriracha in one kill. Let's see what the drop rate of that is. I'm curious on that one. That's a good one to look up. Let me move this over here while we AFK. Boom, bada bing. What's the drop rate of getting the Sriracha and the Jar of Eyes in the same KC? To get both Sriracha and Pet on the same kill count from sarachnis. Yep. Assuming the rolls roll independently, which they do, the exact probability of landing both on the same kill is 1 in 6 million. Yo, is that not crazy? Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Yeah, 1 in 6 million. If you get a jar and a pet on the same KC, that is 1 in 6 million, bro. Bro, that's fucking insane. 44 KC, 3 Crudgels, and this dude got the pet. This dude 3 years ago finally got the pet, 10,699 KC. The most superb thing I've ever read. Love me some spicy sriracha, especially on eggs. Congrats. One of the favorite pets. I just like spiders, bro. I don't know if it's a favorite pet, but I do know that I like spiders. I wouldn't classify this as it might become my favorite pet because how much money I've spent on it. No wonder everybody thinks it is. Wow, this dude killed 2,000. Got 6 Crudgels. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's did it. If they did do it, they don't have anything on it. I'm getting smacked up by these majors. Let's go. Down da. One in 6 million. Couldn't be me. Never gonna get that lucky. But we will get a jar this trip. I feel it. We got 2, 4, 6, 7 more prayer pots left. We're not done yet. You know, it looks like we only got 3 food. We're still big chilling. I just been eating food to pick up loot. Well, ain't no picking that up. Easy, boss. Hit it with giant fly swatter in your gravy. Damn, my camera's battery's about dead. Camera ends first or the stream? Which one? Well, I mean the trip. Whichever one ends first. Will end the stream when the camera ends, or the trip. One of the two. I thought maybe Sarachnis would understand that I've got 99 Slayer here and just, you know, hook a brother up. But that's not what happened. I could go get a spiders task too. Spiders are really easy. Go get like 20-30 spiders, come in here with the Slayer helmet and just have a lot better time. But that's like one trip, to be honest. Like, and then your Slayer helm's pretty much useless. And I never get boss tasks, so like I can never get like a good boss tasking. Dude, I hate when I stream during the daylight and the fucking light comes through this window. Come on, give me my jar. Give me my jar. Let me get my jar so I can leave you alone. The jar or the pet, but I just feel like the jar I'm due for. I'm 2 times the drop rate on the jar, so I feel like the jar's got to give before the pet gives. I mean, the pet could give at any time, but I just feel like the jar has to give before the pet gives. No, I said that ass backwards. I feel like, yes, I feel the jar has to give before the pet gives. Yes, I said that exactly right. Yay, food. I can't wait to end stream and go get food. I am dying. I think I want to pick up some fish, shrimp, make a little stir fry. Get some bell peppers, get some onions, some broccoli, some cauliflower, and make a nice little stir fry. That was my go-to as a kid. When I was cooking by myself as a kid, I would always just fucking cook stir fry. It's just so easy, bro. It's easy, simple. Throw your vegetables in the pan, let them saute. When it's ready, throw your shrimp and fish in, mix it up, let it finish cooking. Boom, bada bing, it's ready to go. Throw your little butter and salt in a little dish, throw that in a microwave, heat that up, let it melt. Add a tad bit of sugar to that, mix that in, and boom. You got the best whatever to pour over your food. It's good. It's delicious. Deliciamundo. Man, this boss needs to give, bro. Like, it needs to bring its pet to work day. The day needs to be bring the pet to work day. I hate to say it, but I'm trying to kidnap its child. Come here, let me get your pet. Let me get your child. Bring your child to work day. I'll save it. Nope. I didn't want to pick up those sapphires. Fuck that, bro. That's almost the most insulting drop I can get, other than spider carcasses. Spider carcasses are pretty, they are pretty disrespectful as well. Can't believe I forgot my Book of the Dead.
I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out and dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt.
A 6? I'm not drizzy. There we go, big 40s. I so think the Blood Fury should be able to overheal you. Or it should not proc at full HP. You should not consume. I mean, at this point, I should technically have a torture. I could save myself a lot of charges if I just bring my I don't know why I said torture, but just bring my Rancor. I could save myself a lot of fucking charges. And probably make the kills go faster too. But obviously I didn't even need to heal that whole match. So this whole time I was just Blood Fury, wasting charges. Hey. Alright, this has got to be the kill. This is the one. I feel it, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm calling it. I wish I was playing Dead Man mode right now where all the RNG is boosted. Give me the boosted RNG. Death charge. I need to upgrade my death charge. That's the one thing I need to do. I just can't be asked to kill Yama 100 times, guys. Back-to-back U seeds. Well, how rare are the U seeds? I think they're like 1 in 100. Yep. Toad flax seeds. Listen, this is what's crazy. You look at the torsal seeds and the dwarf seeds, right? Dwarf and torsals. The torsals is 1 in 6,000, and the dwarfs is almost 1 in 4,000. Might as well be 1 in 4,000. It's 1,392.9. We look at what I've got. Wait, that's Ertz. Where's the 12 dwarfs? I've rolled the 1 in 3,800 drop 4 times and 3,000 KC. Well, in the total KC of 4,317. But it's like I've rolled that drop 4 times. And then where's the torsal seed? I've rolled that drop twice. So that could have been pets or jars, right? Could have been pets or jars on how high I rolled. And then when I learned that you can still roll the tertiary table no matter what, it's like, yo, it could have been like, this is how I know the game's doing me dirty. That's how I know the game's doing me dirty, because it could have been, it just wasn't. Like, I've rolled high enough to get the pet in the jar. I'm just not getting it. And what's crazy is I have both transmogs waiting to be used for the pet. So it's like, I've got 2 useless items in my bank until I can get the pet and use them. Because you can't like store them anywhere else but your bank. So I kind of wish like I'd just get the pet so I could use the items, clear up some bank space, call it a day, boom bada bing. Boom bada bing. Oh no, no boom bada bings. Not long left now, guys. 20 more minutes and I'll be ending the stream. 20 more. We got 20 more minutes. That's how much potions I got left. Maybe a little longer than 20 more minutes, just depending on how much prayer I have after I use these 2. But this should get me through the next 20 minutes. Maybe not. Who knows? Because I'm not hitting shit right now. I mean, I got at least 14 more kills. Maybe 15, 16 if I push it. At 2 minutes a kill, that's like 36 minutes. Because right now I'm hitting low. I'm not doing anything against this guy. This guy acts like I'm not even like super combated. He acts like I have nothing on. Wait, I wonder, is that a female? I think it's a female. I keep saying he, but I think that's a she. Coins, let's go. Submit to the almighty Zora. Get that heart back up. Let's get that heart back up. Oh, look at that moonwalk. Y'all see that moonwalk? We moonwalking. Want something good, something good. Sheesh. Yo! Bro, I was just complaining about this shit. Oh, it's a 1 in 6,000 drop. Could that not have just been the pet? Could that not have just been a jar? And could that not have just been a fucking pet? Fuck. Ah. Y'all making me gonna. I'm gonna have to go get like a bottle of fucking. That was crazy. I was just talking about how I got shysted on this shit. And boom bada bing, here we are getting shysted in real time. Oh, fuck. Who knows? I'm rolling big, rolling big. Let's be positive. That's a big roll. Not the roll we want, but we still rolling big. It's a positive roll. It's 40k. I guess that GA, right? 40k. Woohoo! I ain't gonna lie, this is worse than Thermi. This is by far the boss that I went to Dross at any pet. Thermi was like 3,300 and something, 3,223, some KC like that. Fucking, this is the worst. I know I have like 6,000 kills, or almost 6,000 kills at fucking Araxor, but it wasn't for the pet. I had got the pet at like 1,500 KC, somewhere in that range, right? I just was killing the boss for money. This I'm actually killing for the pet. I can't get over it, bro. It'd be different if I had one drop. I would not be complaining. I'd be like, oh, I ain't got the pet yet. You know, you can go 12 times the drop rate. That's typically normal. I'm not worried about that. But just knowing that I haven't hit a single one of these tertiary drops yet is kind of like underwhelming. It's like actually going to a casino and losing out a month every, like, I'm losing every time I hit the casino, consistently losing. And I think that's what it feels worse, is because it's like I haven't even won the lesser item that's not even that rare. Like, imagine doing something like, pretty much this is a gotcha. I'm doing a gotcha, and every kill I get a pull with no pity. There is no pity system in RuneScape, right? So like every kill is a pull. And I pulled 4,324 times. Sheesh. $16 left, guys. 16 minutes. I don't think my prayer pots are going to hold up for 16 minutes, but 16 minutes, or till I run out of prayer. But I do have these, so I'm going to try to use these and make it work. Longer trips, more potential at the pet, right? As long as I get more kills, more potential. Shit's so unorganized right now. Yeah, those seeds, bro. I can't get over those seeds. Make it 9 torsal seeds now. It's 3 times I've hit that drop. In 3,000 KC, I've hit a 1 in 6,000 drop twice. But I cannot, for the life of me, hit a 1 in 3,000 KC, or even a 1 in 2,000. Something wrong with that. Excuse me. I bet those grimy Avatos carry more bang for their buck because they're stackable. And I'm going to let them disappear, and then within these next couple of kills, I'm going to see some more Avatos and be kicking my ass for not picking them up. Another reason why I care about this loot is because it helps pay for the Blood Fury charges. Like, I don't make money and I don't break even. But I digress. Who cares, right? Coming up on the last couple of kills. Try to hit 430 for sure. 4330. Maybe try to hit 4333. I doubt I can get 6 kills off 4 pots. That's not gonna happen, but I do have this, so I'm hoping I can make this work if I hit big. Five more kills. Totally, definitely 4 kills. I definitely get 4 kills. So we'll just have to see how this goes. I mean, if I don't hit, I'm not gonna get shit. Okay, let's go ahead. Yep, beautiful. So definitely 5 kills, because this is 1. And then I need 4 more? 5 more. I need 5 kills from here. I think I can do it. I'll save my specs. I'll hit a spec after like 2 kills. I'll double spec after 2 kills, and then I'll try to double spec again for the last kill. If I kill it quick enough, I shouldn't have to worry about it. But if I don't kill it quick enough, then we shall be doing... I don't know, 4333 sounds like a good number to end on. Big numbers, come on, big numbers. Fuck my life. There we go. I didn't really want to use that much. How did I know? How did I know? Alright. Pot it up, pot it up. I'll try to get a spec off here whenever I get a chance. I can't believe I'm hitting all these zeros. I can always turn off my piety and make sure I get the kill for sure. It's just that 1 kill will be super slow. At 12? Damn, I needed to heal more than that. Needed my prayer to be better than that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm like super combated up hitting all these fucking zeros right now. I definitely need to get off the game. The game is definitely like, get the fuck off the game. All these fucking zeros. Let's go. The game knows what I'm trying to do. They're like, oh, you trying to get that? I don't think we're gonna let you get that. But I will get that. It'll just take longer. Rune 2 hand. Let's go. 40k. It took like 60k in blood charges just to kill you though. I feel like I don't. Oh, I don't. Oh wait, I was gonna say I feel like I don't even have piety on, but yeah, I forgot. Just turned it off. Alright, we'll let this run its course. 3 more kills. Hopefully I can make it happen. God, so hungry. So hungry. I can't wait to go get some shrimp, some fish, and cook up a nice little meal.
Just noise and flex, but I found God once in a vinyl set. Talk slow when I speak, let the moment stretch. Learn peace ain't found, it's a thing you protect. Yeah, I vibe like water, I change and shift, but the roots still deep like my grandma's grits. City move fast, but I drift like smoke. Let the rhythm in my chest be the way I cope. Wrote a song for the days that feel soft and broke. What a healing don't shout, but it still got hope. Let it ride, let it be, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and the thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean on facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it be what it be.
Alright, one's done. One's done. Let's go.
I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll.
And now I can turn potty on for the rest of the kills. I just had to get that one kill in. Like, I could last really long if I didn't use potty, to be fair. Bring more super combats. Prayer would last a lot longer. I'd need less food. And I could stay for way, way longer trips, but it's just so slow of a kill. And I kind of want to get the grind over and done with quick as possible. So I'm trying to kill it. Not like fully AFK it, but just AFK it in the sense that like I have solid DPS. Because if I was fully going to AFK this thing, I would just throw Jester on and walk away. With my Denny, you know, like Denny, Jester, all that shit. I think you still have to eat up or do some shit there, but oh, what a good song for the last kill. We got a good song coming in for the last kill. Let's go. Let's go. Last kill of the stream. Can we pull something off? Well, 4333 be the lucky number. Or anything. I mean, I'm getting something. I think I could get the nothing drop. So there's technically I get nothing, but I think I'm getting something. But what will I get? Who knows? Hopefully it's the pet though. That's what we're shooting for. We want the pet. We get the pet. We're big chilling. We're winning. That simple. It's that simple. And that's it. Oh, we get. Run away. Zoom out. Soul Rune. Scam game. Alright, well that's it for me, guys. I'm just gonna head to the GE, sell all this stuff. I'm sure y'all don't want to see that. I don't even think nobody's watching. I think I got 2 lurkers on Twitch right now. But yeah, alright guys, thank you for showing up. Thank you for all the new follows and subs and all that good stuff on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate all that. Y'all are amazing. You're #1. Keep it up.